It's Saturday morning, it's Sydney Parade, it's first 11 cricket. You join us today, crowd of one. And the news from the middle was that Pembroke won the toss and have chosen to bat in this Premier League game against the Hills. Live scoring isn't quite up yet. Willie Clark is the umpire at this end, and he will get proceedings underway. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Sydney Parade. It's Saturday. Get off your couch, get out into the sunshine, come down and watch.
What? Oh, don't tell me oh no.
First ball goes wide down the offside, gets Pembroke off the mark. And having sprinted back from the far end, well, my definition of sprinting anyway, might differ to Usain Bolt's. I have to excuse for being out of breath.
This could all go get mad.
Big flashing drive outside off, offering encouragement to the bowler in his first over. Would have been nice for Pembroke if he'd connected, but he didn't.
Right this time.
Another ball pushed through down the offside. Dot ball. 50 over game this. Cricket Leinster Premier League clash.
There we go.
This one goes over the top of the stumps.
What the hell?
Technical difficulties in the background. Slightly different technical difficulties to those experienced by Cricket Island yesterday. Amazing that the national team were playing a game and anybody in the world could watch it, except people in the UK and Ireland. Another wide ball. It's good pace is generating. Just the accuracy at the moment. No doubt he'll get into a rhythm here. Another one wide, 3 wides in the over. That's going to make this a 9-ball over. One more and we'll be playing the 100. Well, it's a lovely day down here. The bar isn't yet open. I will of course inform you as soon as it is. And today's an important day. Today sees the spreading of Cyril's ashes at tea today. Cyril Irwin, who was a member of this club for 74 years. Passed away earlier this year. But what a life that man led. Devoted to Pembroke and Royal College of Surgeons.
That's already gone.
Breathe. Just breathe now. I know, and it will come to you. You'll suddenly realise that you haven't plugged something in.
No.
Good quick ball, well left by the Pembroke batsman. Briggan started off at home to Ceremonial. Rush are in the field against North Kildare. Cork County are in the field down in the Mardyke against Railway Union. Rush seconds. Malahide are batting against Merion. 5 for 1, wicket down already there. Clontarf are 14 for none. And here we go, the Pembroke game. So Dylan Blignort has opened the bowling for the Hills in the first over. Just the three wides. The two batsmen are David Cosgrave and Scott Ruddle. Pembroke shuffling their pack.
Forgetting.
There's the view from our second camera, the one down the other end. Something well kept out by Scott Ruddle. This camera, new for this season, providing us with a super view of the nursery end. A few people starting to turn up now. Of course, the crowd is limited to 200, so if you want to come down and watch, get down early. First come, first served. Pulled away. Attempted pull away, just dropping down to mid-wicket there. It's kind of strange sitting here and looking at it live. I'm looking at the batsman's backside, but looking on the camera I'm looking at his front side, and that really takes some getting used to. A strange stance to his run up. That one's on the stumps, just played away by Scott Ruddle. There's no rush, 50 overs to go. This is the joy of 50 overs as opposed to T20 or hundreds or T10. You can actually spend some time just seeing the ball, playing yourself in. Thomas Rumi Murphy coming in now. Another one well played out by Scott Ruddle. Just out to extra. So that's the end of the second over. The score has moved on for 3 for none off 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break the screen to get the scores up.
Well, if that's what you have to do, that's what you have to do.
Alright, everybody reload in a minute.
Well, I'm hoping this is the right microphone to turn on. I see Amanda Dunlop re-entering the ground, carrying water, Coke, a new set of headphones for Niall. It's edged, it's gone to first slip, and that's the first wicket gone. David Cosgrave will be quite cross with that. He's just edged one to first slip, and the Hills will be delighted. First wicket down, only 5 on the board. That's the early breakthrough they were looking for. Quite a thick edge, taking it through the first slip.
Oh, you've got that screen up there and stuff now. That's all you're going to be seeing.
There it is, edge, nice comfortable catch into first slip's hands. David Cosgrave departs. And number 3 batsman, Theo Lawson, heads out to the middle with some haste. So yes, the Hills will be delighted with that start. Early wicket. And with the time at 12 minutes past 12, Pembroke find themselves one down with 5 on the board.
Now let's get it right this time.
Ta-da!
Small houses.
Well, there we go.
That wasn't worth it, considering it took out the monitor with it.
Well, that's the way it goes. So Theo Lawson now in the middle, a bit earlier than he would have wanted.
What's happening? Oh, wicket top. That's for me. They any good to you?
With Mike and everything.
You can have those, you can keep those. This yours.
Rush.
It's amazing the amount of station I had to go out to get them, but there you go.
Station to get one. To get things. Of the river.
Stick them in the shade in the shed there for me, please. Theo lets this one go through to the keeper. So off 3 overs, the score has moved on to 5 for 1. David Cosgrave back in the hutch, having edged the ball to first slip. And that now leaves Scott Russell and Theo Lawson. Neither one is off the mark yet.
Oh God! Now I'm going to have all my. I got to keep looking at that monitor to try and figure out where I am, and I'm going to be wrong.
I take it we're stuck with this camera on this monitor.
You are for now, so you can probably get rid of it. It's probably easier.
Is that the other end?
I might change
Yes.
something in a little while, but
Played out through the covers. Oh, that's a fine bit of fielding by the cover fieldsman.
Do you want to,
The sooner that all the cricket clubs in Leinster allocate numbers to their players.
a sheet, team sheet?
Do you know what, I was given one earlier and embarrassingly I've lost it.
in your bag.
I don't think so.
No.
Loads of excitement for the Hills fielders. Theo Lawson, of course, has been the backbone of many a Pembroke innings over the last few years, especially with other batsmen missing on island duty. He really has stood up for Pembroke in a way that few other players have. Happy birthday to Emmett Whaley today.
Oh.
Emmett, who'll be celebrating his 105th birthday today. What? Something like that, yeah. Emmett, of course, who captained the club, coached the youth. In fact, pretty much did most jobs in the club at one stage or another, except president, honorary secretary and treasurer. And on that front, I can give you the excellent news that Barry Tucker will be standing as president for the 2022 season. Robbie Brophy will once again be the honorary treasurer. I don't know whether it's honorary treasurer or handcuffed to a treasurer. And Kevin Ryan will be completing his, what I suspect will be his 21st year as honorary secretary. A chalice that, while not being poisoned, he certainly would be keen on handing on. So if you have an ability at opening post and sending emails, I'm doing Kevin Down a great disservice there. It's most unfair. He's done tremendous work for this club over the last 20 years. Combine that with playing as well. Not a huge amount happening off the bat at the moment, but that one sort of didn't come off the middle. Oh, that's better. Let's have the hat off now. I thought that was a good place to put that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems we don't have a gazebo and the club haven't coughed up the £100 to buy another one. Look, if the controversial views of Craig Senior amount to giving out about a gazebo, I think we're all doing okay. So Scott Ruddle gets off the mark, punches one through the covers. Fielder gets that.
Who's the other
Keep it to a
opener?
single.
Theo, is it?
Theo is number 3.
Oh, Scott and DC opened.
Yes, and DC edged one to first slip off Dylan. I do know his name. Blignort. Dylan Blignort, who had bowled a few wides, got this one just to take the edge of DC's bat, and it went very comfortably into the lap of first slip. He took a fine catch there, and that's why you see 1 wicket down. Just make sure you do see 1 wicket down. Off what was the 16th ball of the day. Well, it probably wasn't because of the wides, but 16th legitimate delivery. Blignot continues, Russell just plays him out, straight back to it. See, Ashley Welburney has started off on his first lap. In fact, he's now at lap 1.5. Not quite at the pace of Seb Coe. Oh, well fielded the stumps, I think that is. A couple of people already in, sitting down along the wall.
That's the Kellys.
The Kellys, is it?
Yeah.
Ah,
Finn and Mandy.
this weather will be making them remember fondly the weather in Harare, Zimbabwe, in the middle of winter. Well, that early wicket has certainly enlivened the Hills fielders. Good bit of chat going on out there now. This one played out to point. Umpire Willie Clark taking up an unusual position there. He's having a word with somebody. I think he's just trying to moderate the chat in the field. Always a good bit of banter. This one's played out, defensive shot down third man. Oh, misfielded down there. It will cost them a run, but no more than that. That will move the score on to 7. Score's now moved on to 8. Nice straight bat again from Scott Ruddle. He's made this opening slot his own. He really did cause a rethink amongst the Pembroke side and Captain Fiacre especially. Rejigging the order. Dave Elms there. I don't know if you can hear. Yes, you can. It's not a swarm of bees or wasps. It's Dave Elms
Trying to try these ones.
doing some magical work on the hedge down at the St John's end. I say magical work, he seems to be taking it apart. I wonder how many rugby balls he'll find in there. Strange start to his run up for Thomas Rooney Murphy. But the bit that matters, the delivery stride, quite conventional and quite effective. Thomas has been bowling on the hills first for quite a while now.
No. No blades or anything.
Are you even looking for a pen or something?
I have a pen.
Yeah, a key. Key will do it. Front door key.
Spare mask, hand gel, pen, all the necessities are here. And I mean all the necessities.
Yeah, take those.
Are you being stymied by a security tag?
Yeah.
Not even a security.
Not even a security tag, a little piece of plastic.
Noel Goff is on the ground, looking particularly summery today. Light blue shirt. Good hat. Hasn't quite ventured as far as the shorts.
Yeah, they're only good too. Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will be. Oh.
Are they long enough?
Mightn't be.
Doesn't matter too much extensions are possible. Should have ordered something already, but I hadn't.
There we go, coming forward. Oh, it's a quick run. There could be trouble here. He makes it. Scott Ruddle getting down to the far end.
There you go.
Of course, I say the far end because I'm looking at the camera from the far end. He was running towards me.
Pretty short.
Yeah, I think I'm all hurt.
I don't know.
Tell you what, for the moment now, I'll leave the old ones in. That's just too short.
Let's move a bit closer.
Still plenty of encouragement going on out there.
Yeah?
Ernie Murphy coming in again. Scott Ruddle just plays that out in the offside. No rush, no panic. Hiya, Charlie.
Charlie taking his jumper for a walk.
Charlie taking a jumper for a walk. Got his bandana on. Better dressed than Phil is.
This is on a natural vein, the clothes, am I, yeah?
Very summery today. Pink suits you. Although you do look like you're smuggling raisins.
Get me salmon colour gear on.
Salmon pink.
Salmon pink. That's it.
See you later, Phil. Car Park Phil having done a magnificent job cleaning up the real mess that was left in Pembroke last night. One of the bins left out. Foxes got hold of it. I think the foxes enjoyed the sweet corn. What was left of it. Lignort continues from the nursery end. Really is a beautiful day here. Great day for working in your garden, which is what Dave Elms is doing now. Good throw by the fielder, but Scott Ruddle had safely made his ground at the striker's end. Theo Lawson was always safe at the non-striker's end, hence the throw to the far end.
What's that for?
Yes. Nice shot on it through the offside. The fielder's down to it, and he actually keeps it to a dot ball with a fine piece of fielding just at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the mat, 6 pitches over. Luke Clinton getting some gentle ribbing from his teammates for that fielding. This one's hit back straighter. This one goes to the bowler. There's 2 balls to come in the over. There's Willie Clark. Signals to his partner. Love and peace. I don't want to put anybody else from coming down, but Bill Dwyer's on the ground. He's doing a lap now. Another one played through the offside, and this time it beats both the fielders, and that's going to run away to the clubhouse, and it's not going to be stopped. And that's the first boundary of the day, and that's a fine shot by Scott Ruddle. That takes him on to 7, takes the score on to 14. That was a fine shot through the covers. Just managed to beat the diving fielder on the infield, and the fielder on the outfield just had too much ground to make up, and he wasn't going to get there. Fine shot. It was a shot that was perfect for a day such as this. And that's another wicket. Scott Ruddle, having hit 4 the previous ball, departs to the last ball of Dylan Blignaught's 4th over. Niall will show us now. Just feather throw, really, wasn't it? Keeper made absolutely sure, and that's the end of Scott Ruddle, and Pembroke fall to 14 for 2. The incoming batsman, Captain Fia Krataka, and is this where Fiacre feels a bit like Kohli, coming in number 4, having won the toss, elected to bat. Let's hope it's not another 78 all out. The expression, a quick game's a good game, not always true. Paddy Morris heads back towards his teammates now. Hopefully not pad up quite yet. Good afternoon. My eldest in Australia has been sponsored by a hospital for a further 2-year extension to her visa because they're running short of nurses over there. She's 27. She may not thank me for saying it publicly, but 27. 27. And the younger one, Hannah, is teaching in St Andrews in Bray and also doing some acupuncture, and also ran a summer camp as well. The girl is non-stop. She must get her energy from her mother, because
for some reason I was just thinking of them during the week, and I thought I must ask Craig.
yeah. So yeah, Jenny went over to Australia for a year, then did the
Where has she gone?
she'll be going into her 4th year shortly.
So
Yep.
you haven't seen it?
No.
Because nobody's
No, Caroline and Hannah got out there before COVID,
Right.
and they spent a holiday over there, including a week in Bali, I think. But no, I haven't seen her in 4 or 5 years now. I was on the phone to her this morning.
Isn't it a holiday looming when the world opens up?
When the World Cup is in Australia or the Lions are in Australia, it has to be connected to a sports event, Candy. You know, none of our holidays are sort of based around where's the sun. Yes. Who am I telling?
Good, I'm glad they're both doing
They are doing very well. Thank you, Candy. There's an update on the senior family. My mother, just to complete the family picture, my mother was in hospital, or is in hospital, recovering from a replacement shoulder operation she had yesterday. She's managed to wake up alive, which was a positive in my book. So, back to the cricket then. The score is 14 for 2 in this, the 8th over. Theo now batting with Fiacre. Fiacre, who was opening the batting earlier this summer with his brother Dermot. That one's quite left on line, left on length. So where are our viewers today? You can contact us on Twitter using the hashtag Sydney Parade. You can also include me in any tweets you make at Craig PCC. Oh, that one's edged down to third, and there's fielder down at wide third isn't going to get there. It flew off the edge of the bat, and Theo picks up 4 runs. Theo Lawson picks up 4 runs for that. That takes him on to 6, takes the total on to 18 for 2. Even with the live score on the screen, I'm still trying to remain in the habit of giving regular score updates. I'm also available on WhatsApp to a large number of people. Good afternoon. (18 for 2 off 8). Theo Lawson now at the non-striker's end, leaning on his bat. Whereas Fiacre Tucker facing up to Dylan Blignall. He's taken both wickets to fall so far. He started his first over with 3 wides, but since then he has slipped into a rhythm. See a few of our younger members heading down towards the nets. Ah, did inspiration just strike you then? No?
No, it's...
That one goes down the leg side. The keeper can't get there. It's going to be 4 byes, if not 4 wides. Leg byes.
They're wide. They're wide.
Signalled as leg byes. We think erroneously. We don't think that. We don't think that touched anything on the way through. That's off, by the way.
What is?
Joined in the commentary box now by the silent commentator. This time, another one on the leg side, and this time Fiacre just plays it round the corner, takes the single that's offered. Big overs indeed. Lovely warm day, isn't it?
Yes.
Luke, Dan and Rafe down in the nets, along with, I presume Bruce Whaley. Even during the winter, I think Bruce is down here in the nets. FIC. Theo Lawson planting a bat down on that, not letting it go any further. Another dot ball. Two for 13 off his first 5. And Thomas Rooney Murphy has only gone for 6 runs in 4 overs. So good start this. but still plenty of batting to come in the Pembroke side. Another one played through on the offside, but the cover fieldsman's right onto that. It bounces nicely up into his hands, and that concludes the 9th over. .23 for 2 off 9. It's a shame if you go into the live centre, there's a button for live stream. But of course, Cricket Leinster wouldn't connect it up to...
Bunches of our games have appeared in there.
Have they?
Yeah.
I wonder if we get any extra
Someone has
viewers.
to do it.
But somebody has to press a button or type something in, don't they, for that to happen. And it ain't us. Oh. Rooney Murphy just started his run-up. Realised that it wasn't going to work out. Well played by Fiacre Tucker. I wonder how many hours Dave Elms would do that for. It's incredible. I mean, he's a human dynamo. That's the sort of man you want in your community. Just gets on with stuff that needs doing. Doesn't ask for payment, awards, recognition. He just comes down here and he gets on with the job in hand. He really is mulching that hedge to death. This one is cut away on the offside down towards point. They are going to have to run those. No, they're not. It crosses the rope, goes for 4, and that's a super shot by Fiacre Tucker. He'll feel a lot better for having played that shot. It's a nice day. There's a few people in to watch. No better time to be batting. Pembroke will be hoping to keep the Hills out in the field for at least 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Oh, that one's gone short, and that is pulled away to mid-wicket where Bill Dwyer, at his advanced age, can kick it onto the field, claiming he can't handle the ball. It's the first time in 40 years. Anyway, nice shot that from Fiacre. That's much better for a start. That one doesn't get up much, not too much bounce in that, but it was wide of the off stump and Fiacre left it on line rather than anything else. Do you know, it's such a lovely day. All I can see are a few wispy clouds in the sky, and the sky moving from a very, almost white blue to just a nice, ironically, sky blue. This ball dug out on the inside edge. That sounded like a cracked bat. Ashley and Candy Balburney starting their 3rd lap now. Getting those steps in. That was a slower lap. Score now has moved on to 31 for 2. Fiacre now on 9 off just the 8 balls. He's hit 2 fours. And Theo just on 6 off 17 balls as he starts to play himself in. The card so far, David Cosgrave was caught at first slip by N. Cummings, bowled by Darren Blignall for 2. And Scott Ruddle was caught by the keeper, N. Dwyer. off Dylan Bignor for 7. Another sharply taken run. Fielder unable to affect the direct hit that may have put a question mark into the umpire's mind. Off 10 overs now, the score is on to 32. I can do better than that. Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Let's push it back.
You're just anywhere near that.
$4 million uses for the bungee.
Oh, 1001. Now 1002. Bignor now from the nursery end. Short and well played by Fiacre, just defended back down the pitch.
Not happy with this.
That one just played away to mid-wicket boundary. They take the single, brings Theo back onto strike. I tweeted out that I was looking forward to the Pembroke the Hills game in Sydney Parade today. Will be available on YouTube Live, which, if you're hearing this, you already know. Well, Rob O'Connor has tweeted back 5 minutes ago. Can we watch it in Ireland, though? Cricket Island having their own technical difficulties. I suspect they were more legal difficulties than technical. Yesterday, with their coverage of the Ireland-Zimbabwe game, HPV Studios had done a superb job and set up in getting an 8-camera setup. An 8-camera setup in Castle Avenue to cover that game, and some viewers around the world got lovely views of it.
Sadly, none of them in Ireland.
Unfortunately,
I'm sure there were people in Ireland.
Oh, there were one or
Oh,
two
there's-
that
Managed to sneak a stream.
I'm
somehow.
sure.
I believe Paddy Power had it on their stream. That's one thing I heard.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if they have access to.
Sky Sports Select in New Zealand had it, but Cricket Island couldn't even put it on YouTube. As I say, I think rather than technical difficulties, because it's not like Heatley to have technical difficulties
No.
that would bring down a whole broadcast, so I certainly don't believe the words technical difficulties, although unless...
Technically, it was a difficulty.
Oh, technically, the rights had been signed away, and
Sold, you mean?
given the quality of the setup, it's such a shame that the home nation couldn't watch. Anyway, 15 of you are watching here now, and I suspect at least 3 of you are in Ireland. Be great to hear where you are watching from. As I say, my mobile number, which won't flash up on your screen unless I write it down on a piece of paper and stand in front of Niall, is 00353 86. Oh, that's an appeal. And not out from the umpire. I suspect there was a bit of inside edge there, but
Sounded very batty.
it did sound a bit woody. As I say, my phone number is 086 156 4442. You can get me on WhatsApp or text, or on Twitter at CraigPCC. Rooney Murphy out. Good bit of effort into that ball, digging it in there. Fiacre Tucker just playing it away. Oh my goodness, the test match is over.
Really?
India went for ages yesterday without losing a wicket, and now I've just seen a tweet that says they lost.
Oh, wow.
There must have been one awful collapse. $278 all out. And I think the interesting thing here will be the fall of wickets. That's a little bit uppish, but it's played out through the offside, and that's running away towards the railway line. And it has reached the rope. 4 more onto the total, as we just look at the test scorecard. Overton ended up with 3 for 47, but the standout obviously is Ollie Robinson taking 5 for 65. He's overcome his suspension and just shown how valuable he's going to be to England in the future. So let's have a look now. Fall of wickets. Where were we this morning? Well, they were 1 for 115, and then 116, 215, 237, 239, 239, 254, 257, 278 and 278, and that was the end of the India innings, and England have won by an innings and, Bill? 76 runs. Bill had obviously only got the highlights, the headline news. .76 runs. 42 for 2 now off what I suspect is 12.
Yeah.
Change of bowling here now at the nursery end. Just to quickly take you around the grounds. Luke Clinton coming on to bowl now from the nursery end. And around the grounds, North County are 31 for 2 against Galway. Balbriggan 1 for 0 against Ceremonial, and that started at 12 o'clock, so either there are no runs being scored out in Balbriggan or they're having a problem with live scoring. North Kildare first, 49 for 1 against Rush in Connure, and Railway Union are 55 for 2 down in Cork County, another championship game. In Division 4, Rush seconds are 71 for 1 at the Vineyard against the Hills. And Malahide at Anglesey Road playing Merion are 56 for 1.
Sorry, are we not playing the Hills?
That was a Division 4 game, the Rush seconds and the Hills seconds. YMCA playing Leinster in the Premier League, and Leinster are currently 29 for 1. And also in the Premier League, Clontarf are 54 for 5 against Phoenix. As I say, Pembroke 42 for 2. There's 38 games on in Leinster today in the open competitions. the lowest division with live scoring. Division 7, Trinity Seconds have Carlo 11 for 2. Oh, Division 8. Nicely played away, down to third. There's going to be 1. They might look for 2 here. But no, it's in the fielder's hands. So quite sensibly just taking the 1, moving the score on to 43. Oh, missed that.
What was that? Okay. What'd you miss?
Athlone 7 for 0. Playing down in Kentstown against Knock Harley Seconds. Nicely played out to cover. No run. No run attempted.
I think it's a safe bet today will be a 2 drinks break day.
Yes. Yes. Division 9, DLR. That's got to be out. Willie Clark puts up his finger, but Firker had already walked. He's edged it through to the keeper, and Clinton picks up a wicket in his first over. That reduces Pembroke now to 44 for 3. And Firker Tucker departs for 17. Again, the downfall of so many. He moves them a smidge, but he didn't get forward or back. As you can see from your screen, the next batsman to go out, JJ Garth. Well, there wasn't too much about that one for Willie Clark to make his mind up about. There was a good sound that was heard here, all the way back here, without the use of stump cam. One thing about sitting in the shade is, it really is nice and cool.
I'm jealous.
What, that I'm in the shade? Well, I have to say my first consideration with the shade was your machinery. No, just for being able to see things more than, you know, sun shining on it more than anything else. Not Luke Clinton's first over in Premier League cricket, that's for sure. He must have taken a few wickets over the years. He must have taken a few wickets over the years.
That's not Luke.
Yeah.
Sure he has.
Hell's a cocker hoop out here today. Good enthusiasm. They're enjoying the sunshine. They're enjoying the first 14 overs. And one that would definitely say the Hills are further on top than Pembroke at the moment. Luke Clinton, once again with the caveat of since records began in 2011, so in the last 10 years, Luke Clinton has taken 483 wickets.
That's a lot of wickets.
and 385 games. This figure's a 7 for 13. And he actually lies 41st in the all-time list. Now, that, when I say records began in 2011, that does include every senior game since 1919. So 102 years of senior cricket plus 10 years of junior cricket, and he still has managed to 41st. Anyone care to guess who's top of that list without looking it up?
Bowling.
Yeah, wickets taken. Great to see Alec O'Riordan is in 10th place. Legend from Old Belvedere. Finton Sinnott, another Old Belvederean. Is that the right word? Yeah. Okay. He's in 9th place. Alan Hughes, who... Yes, and also has taken a 10 for, I think. Let me just check his figures. 6 for 5. Well, maybe it's not Alan Hughes. Is it Brophy? There's...
Back to the idea for the top of the charts.
Oh yeah.
Somebody from the outfit, or I thought it had to be somebody from the...
I suspect so.
As much as you want, guys.
Oh, very much. No limit on bowlers. So, Jerry Duffy of Leinster in 5th. Michael Halliday of Trinity in 4th. Niall McConnell from Railway in 3rd. Jerry Kerwin from Clontarf in 2nd. Jimmy Boucher from Phoenix with 1,303 wickets. So Luke Clinton's going to have to be playing for another 40 years to reach that total. Unlucky, lads. And of course, best luck to Joe. No, but the other two who walked across us there have been. Dave Elms is doing some serious damage to that hedge. Played out to point. Isn't a phone a magnificent thing? The amount of information, it's not a phone anymore, is it? When did you last call somebody on your phone? Yesterday. And yet...
So I bet you I've not gone back too far, right?
No, but even yesterday, how much time has your phone spent in your hand?
Longer than the phone call.
Gene Roddenberry would be absolutely delighted to see how many of his fiction, yes.
Flips are back, that's the Samsung flip.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was based on Star Trek.
Clam phones, weren't they? Clam. Ashley Balburney was on course to break his own lap record on lap number 4. He's stopped to talk. He's running out of time now. He's been inconsistent in his laps, I have to say. Depending on who he's met on the way round. Like I knew about his slowest lap because that was the one where Candy was talking to us and he was waiting for her.
I think it's safe to say he's not going to have the record set again this season. Those ladies in rush who did that with ease early on in the season.
Belting round, was she?
I regretted not timing the laps, but they were quick and they were non-stop for like 2 plus hours. So.
How long do you think it takes to walk around the cricket pitch? A stroll now. We're not looking to set any records, but how long do you think it would take to walk around the outfield today? Outside the rope? Sorry?
4 or 5 minutes. And if you're walking
Strolling. We're strolling. This is a gentle stroll. This is not Olympic, and there's often stops for chats as well. Let's not say anything. I thought Candy was keeping up with you, but you've dropped her already. As Ashley moves on to lap number 5, and he has been walking now for over 40 minutes. Poor Niall is being rushed back to the replay machine again to see if Theo's bat was in the air. That's how I got out the other day. Didn't like it at all. I can hear a parked car on Park Avenue. It's loud enough to be Kieran's, but we know that A, Kieran can't drive at the moment, and B, Tammy won't be seen dead in that car.
We'll have a quick go.
It's tight. It's tighter than we think.
Is it? Yeah, that's my initial instinct. It was very tight. But
I think it was BOD. Benefit of the doubt. Thank you for asking, though.
I think it was Willie trying to get out of the way. Hadn't quite got his head looking settled.
I think it was just benefit of the doubt to the batsman.
He'd have been doing well.
He would have. He would have been doing very well.
I didn't get a good enough look on the replay.
Oh, hang on there. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Now you can go. Luke Clinton pulled up in his run-up by the umpire. JJ Garth not quite ready. Not quite off the mark yet. Yeah. No. That one kept a bit low. We're at that stage of the season now where these pitches have seen a good bit of use.
Don't think it's going to do it any better, but seems like we cut it off. Here's the angle 3.
No, that's not going to tell you anything. That camera is not a grass. That's it. The Hills doing their best to put thoughts into the Pembroke players' minds. We do apologise for the noise of the wasp swarm. And it is definitely a combination sound of electric hedge trimmers, a drone and a blender. Dave Elms is currently down on the junior pitch with an assortment of grown-up men's toys, and he is trimming or annihilating the hedge down at the St John's end, and that's what that noise is in the background. Camera number 3 is muted though, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know, it's just the only bit of feedback we got was Mr. Cresswell, who is sat at home watching, and he was saying there's a horrible noise in the background, and I was tempted to say, well, that's how I commentate. But once he said it sounded like either electric hedge trimmers, a drone or a blender, I knew it wasn't me he was talking about.
There's nothing we can really do about that other than turning off all the sound from the game.
Or turning Dave off. Offering him a nice cold gin and tonic and a seat watching the cricket instead of doing the hedge. Kieran Volker knows what it's like to do hedge like that. It's the one activity he's managed to get through this summer without picking up an injury. But true, and do you know what? He's stuck on his couch, so he can't even come down here and thump me. Well, that's just called a hangover, isn't it?
I think that's called an injury.
Oh no, some hangovers are definitely injuries. That's beautifully played, just wide of gully, running down to the boundary, and that's a super shot from Theo Lawson. 48 for 3, is it now? Pembroke just scoring at just over 3 and over. And 3 wickets down. And when we get to the drinks break, we will take you round the grounds. Must be 17:34 and whenever you want, as it seems to be these days. That's one of the things that annoys me about rugby now. The amount of water breaks. So there's the Pembroke card so far. He says, desperately quickly reading glasses on. Yeah, I'm not going to see that. I hope you can read it at home. And I hope it brings you up to date with what's happening. Helicopter in the background now as well to join the
This isn't going to be on screen very long.
symphony. No, it has to go now. He's running in. Luke Clinton again from the nursery end. With what we think is going to be the last over before drinks. JJ gets down to the other end, gets off the mark. Always nice to do that just before drinks. He brings his partner Theo Lawson on strike. Haven't given him off on the reading. Helicopter ride today over Dublin would be really nice in this sunshine. When we win the Euro Millions, Amanda. Full pitch ball, well played by Theo Lawson, just drops it down to third man where it's fielded. They take just the one, and that brings up the Pembroke 50. "17 keepy-uppies for Paul Lawson. Will he beat that later on today? With the bat. He's now going to beat 17. Oh, he's not. It's gone horribly wrong. Hill's still happy with this start. 50 for 3. They'd have taken that before the start of play after 16 overs. Luke Clinton using all of his experience. There's a second heli. Is that the same helicopter? He got over there quite quickly, didn't he? That's line of the year so far, that is. Oh, that's clubbed down to third man. Another single, JJ Garth takes him on to 2. The score moves on to 51 for 3. There we go. That's drinks. Pembroke have moved on to 51 for 3 off 17 overs. And as the drinks interval is on, we'll watch Niall trying to play radar gun with the helicopter. I can't see if you can see it. Now you can see what those fighters in the Battle of Britain were talking about. Watch for the Hun in the sun. No, he's heading off down south now.
Yes.
No doubt my mother has ordered something from IKEA. Anyway, we'll leave you with that for the moment and wait until the players have finished their drinks and then we'll rejoin you. So, news around the world, sports news anyway. Actual news is just too sad and depressing. When was the last time you saw some good news? Anyway, in the sports news, Man City are 2 up against Arsenal. England have beaten India by an innings and 76 runs after, well, Ollie Robinson took 5 for. At Spa, we don't know. They're into final practice now. And that appears to be it. DeChambeau, an American golfer, shot 60 in a round, I suspect, yesterday.
Wow.
Derby are ahead of Nottingham Forest. Well, that means Coops will be happy and Gordy will be sad. Oh, you know they're having this W series for women drivers, Formula One sort of, or fast cars, single seaters.
Yeah.
There was an accident today.
Nobody hurt.
They were taken to hospital after a 6-car crash. One had a brain scan and a leg x-ray. But they were both later released without injury. One of them said, Visser said, "This was a very scary one. I think I had an angel on my shoulder. I'm very sore, but luckily I have no fractures." It was at Eau Rouge.
Beg your pardon, it was what?
At Eau Rouge, the corner at Spa. You know, the one where they go after the pit, from the start, they go down the hill and it does that and up the hill.
Right, yeah.
And they were taking it at full speed in Formula One cars a couple of years ago, but they've now reduced the downforce. Yeah, and remember Pierre Gasly's mate, Antoine Hubert?
Yeah.
He died at the top of Eau Rouge. I apologise to any Belgians watching for my pronunciation. And then there seems to be not much else happening. Man City are now 3 up. After 43 minutes, my goodness. And a red card for Arsenal. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce his name, Paul, but it begins with X.
Which is generally pronounced as a Z.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, Zaka has been sent off after 35 minutes.
There you go.
It's the day gets bad to work. Has he made coffee for himself?
What is that? It looks like a cup of tar.
He's gonna go and do the driveway with that one.
There is no.
I knew you were in a bad mood, Niall, but there's no need to poison yourself with that coffee. I mean, I'm more than happy to go down to the garage and get your coffee.
I wasn't trusting the milk that was there yesterday, so I'm definitely not.
Oh, I wouldn't trust it today.
Today either, I can tell you.
Well, that's what we'll go and get you. Go and get you some milk, as well as a coffee.
Well, Ada has succumbed to the brolly. Australia, do you want a brolly? No, we'll be fine.
I just sent a tweet to Rob O'Connor.
Viewership in Ireland is subject to terms and conditions.
I went the other way.
Really?
Oh,
That's nice of them. That one.
which one? It is. It is. I do like it. I went with Pirate TV and then a little skull and crossbones emoji. There we go. Pirate Radio. Do you remember Pirate Radio?
I do.
biggest memory of them is Radio Nova taking down the Dublin phone system.
Yes, yes, with their be the 5,000th caller, and there were only 4,000 phones in Ireland at the time. It just blocked every. Oh, there was
You
questions.
picked up your phone and yet nothing happened. No dial tone, no nothing.
No, nothing. You couldn't get anything. It crashed the whole phone system just from a radio quiz.
I think it was 50,000.
It was worth doing.
3 songs in a row or something.
Yeah,
This was
and
20 years ago or something.
Oh, it's much longer than that now.
Yeah,
Well fielded. They got that fielder in the right place. He's a.
for months.
Oh yeah. And they'd run 2 of them, or they'd run 2 and 3, and you'd think to yourself, oh, I better. Yeah, did I miss the first song? So yeah, they were. Oh, that was clever. I remember when they closed them all down.
And them all.
You have an exchange to go through. Telephone exchange.
Well, I was talking to somebody last night about when I first moved to Ireland, Telecom Éireann, as it was in those days, TE, were quite slow. There was a 6-month waiting list to get a phone, and even then they were not cheap. Now, luckily, due to various circumstances, we were on that waiting list, but 6 months of going up to the local pub with tuppence in my hand and being asked the question, is it a local call? Well, it's not that long ago, but yes, long enough ago that 2p got you a local call. No, in the pub they just handed you out a Bakelite phone. I mean, it really was. No, that came later. They put a payphone in down on the road as well. God, they didn't last very long when you think about it, did they? A generation almost. You know, payphones would have only come out post-war, post-emergency. So, from the 60s till, what, 2010? 50 years of payphones, and then that invention's gone. No need for it.
I've seen a couple of villages that are using the old phone box with a defibrillator in it.
A defibrillator, I've seen libraries, I've seen an honesty shop. Where the farmers from the area come into the village, put their stuff in there, and then collect the cash at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think one was turned into a B&B just out of a joke sort of thing. But you can actually buy an old phone box, and the only difference being, certainly in the UK, the old red ones, there were ones that had many glass panels,
Yes.
horizontal panels. Clipped away through square leg. Man on the boundary will get it, but they'll still pick up 2 for that. It wasn't the shot that really wanted to be played. Certainly wasn't middled. But yes, you can buy one of those ones for about £2 The 1970s version
Yeah.
are a bit cheaper. And the cheapest ones are the newest ones that had the gaps all the way around the bottom so people couldn't go and sleep in them. Oh, that's in the air, but do you know what? It's dead straight. Nobody's getting to that. It's crashed into the wall, crashed into the camera wall. Quite close to the camera. You know what's going to come along next now? Ball tracking. And I don't mean DRS ball tracking, but camera ball tracking. What you'll do is you'll mark the ball at some stage with a mouse, and then the camera will track that ball, no matter where it goes.
Entertainment of it following ball linesmen's heads instead of the ball.
Well, by the time it gets down,
Literally.
by the time it
The Brighton runs up this way, the ball's down there, the camera just follows them up to the...
But you'll find that by the time the technology gets cheap enough for people like us to use it, it will be a lot better as well.
It's just more than a quick exhibition.
Is it any more challenging than baseball? That's a lovely shot behind point. Goes all the way down to the wall. That's a super shot. JJ Garth takes him into double... Well, does it? Yep, takes him into double figures. and the score moves on 62 for 3. We've managed to reach the 19th over. Luke Clinton just straying a bit there, and JJ Garth was onto that very quickly. He's holding his brain in. Idyllic day today. In fact, those of you with families, except those of you with cricket mad families, I suggest you come down. Get out of the house anyway. I hope you're watching this on your phone somewhere.
Kids on the back of the bike.
Yeah. It's a lovely day. Still no sign of the bar opening.
Soon.
I'd say it'd be soon, but you know what? There's no rush. He's...
Yes, to go back to your interruption, I would say that it is tougher than baseball. Because baseball only has one end.
Oh, it only has 90 degrees, really.
And it only has 90 degrees from one end.
I think we should give up this cricket lark, Niall, and go and film in baseball. It sounds an awful lot easier.
Set up down. Can we just put the baseball pitch down in that corner?
Yeah. Home base. Home base. B&Q. Home plate. Oh, it's short. Oh, he's onto it quickly. But it's on the ground. Hits the ground about where Willie Clark is. Square leg. Umpire. It didn't really get up that high. This pitch showing its age. Ah, that would explain something. I was looking at my timing and wondered if I'd missed anything, but I have. Somebody went to the shops.
Oh, yes.
And oh, this could be tight. The fielder holds on to it, realising that there was only one man backing up, and if he missed him, it was going a long way, and the batsman was well and truly in. Good afternoon to Steve McCarthy, who's currently down the 40-foot. Isn't that the naked bathing place?
Maybe it's Christmas Day and 6 in the morning.
Oh,
It used to
okay.
be for 40 foot, it was men only.
Men only and naked, wasn't it?
Men only.
Was it Nell? Was it Neil? No, Niall? No. McCafferty.
Nell McCafferty.
Nell.
Nell McCafferty.
She was one of the ones who
Objected.
took part, I thought. by objecting was taking
To
part.
being men only. And she
Yep.
did, right.
Oh. Yep. Little did she know that 30 years later it wouldn't be men only or women only. There's a whole non-binary system there. Basically anybody and anything can get into the 40-foot now. So enjoy your swim, Steve. I didn't say that now, Amanda Dunlop. Those were not my words. What's that? I hear Steve running for his car now.
Sorry, Steve.
I'll set him up, you knock him down. But great to hear from any of the 13 of you. Nicely played, down to third. Luke Clinton's there to field it. Down with the long barrier. It's great to see. Too often you see fielders these days going down with just their hands, which is fine when they're young, fit, and their eye-hand coordination works perfectly. "20 overs gone now. Pembroke will be a bit happier than they were at the fall of the third wicket. 65 on the live scoring. Ah, they're a ball behind. These two have put on 22 now. Faircroft Tucker and Theo Lawson put on 30 for the third wicket. Is this a change of bowling? It looks like a change of bowling. It's certainly not Luke Clinton. This is what August is meant to be like, not what the last couple of weeks were. They were awful. Left arm around. JJ Garth straight down onto that, smothering any turn. We'll have to wait for a while to see if there is any turn. And if there is, Pembroke bowlers will be licking their lips. He's edged that round. It hasn't quite carried to the fielder, but it shows the danger of taking on the spinner. Jonathan Toole. Put on my reading glasses to make sure of that. He really is. Jonathan Toole in his first over. Second over. Live score having its own little canary. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. JJ Garth has just chipped one out to mid-on, and he departs for 16. That was the start. They put down the foundation of a good partnership there. Once again, Theo Lawson is proving his absolute worth to this Pembroke side. He's standing tall, while those around him aren't. The incoming batsman would appear to be Sunil Gupta. And the outgoing batsman, JJ Garth, almost trudging back to the pavilion, where he's met by Barney Lawson. Don't stand still too long, JJ.
Let's see what we got, because I'm pretty sure I missed that.
And that's just chipped up too nicely. Let's see, worth having the camera down the other end now.
Right in the middle of that somewhere.
Right in the middle of it, there's one.
Right in the middle of that, maybe there's a catch there somewhere, maybe.
The camera flew past him.
But the camera at the far end got all the action, got the catch, and Niall keeps up his record of every dismissal recorded somewhere. It's like those industrial things, you know, say in big factories, days since accident. Wickets since I missed one.
So I haven't missed any star there. Fill up the rain.
Niall's on a
Small print.
Niall's on a board of the people who can get out without being filmed. Oh, okay, it's Gavin Hoey. Oh, Sonny's still sitting on the bench.
Oh, that's right. It's not him. I think his dad is just going
He is indeed. Either his timing is absolutely perfect or he was sitting in the car waiting. Either way, couldn't have picked a better time to turn up. Gavin goes out to bat, number 6. And the score is now 66 for 4 off 21. Now, is this indicative of You know, how many are Pembroke going to get? 250? Ooh.
I'm going somewhere in the middle.
And is it indicative of a disappointing batting by Pembroke, or do you think this is a low-scoring match all over? It appears that way, doesn't it? I think having a used wicket, shall we say? Pre-loved. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Pre-loved wicket. I like that. It's definitely going to help the bowlers.
Make it a seed, but I think it's seen enough for a little while.
Well, we're reaching that stage of the season now whereby remedial work really has to be done before it goes into the winter. And Dale has done exceptionally well to get as many games as he has on grass wickets. I mean, you think how many representative games we had on the ground as well. And cup final, and more to come. Next Saturday sees the Pilkington Cup final. Next Friday.
Yeah.
Saturday's the Pilkington.
And then Saturday week.
No, it's next Saturday.
Oh, is it? I think it was
It's a 50 over game, the Pilkington.
Sorry, it's Saturday, yeah, the 4th.
Friday is the Women's Seconds Cup final.
Oh, that's right, yes. I knew there was
So
something
let's get through this weekend first, but just to whet your appetite for next week. The Friday the 4th sees
no, Friday the 3rd.
Friday the 3rd sees Pembroke's Women's Seconds in the cup final against Railways Firsts. Theo just sweeping one round the corner. Gavin Hoey calls him through for the single, and that's all it is. And Theo's going to have to rush, and a direct hit would have had him in trouble. Would have had him on his way. Theo really just strolling down the pitch. Then on the Saturday is the Pilkington Plate final.
That's Leinster and Marion.
Indeed it is.
And that's here, obviously.
And that's being played here in Sydney Parade. Then on Saturday, that is Saturday, then it's the following Saturday is the Premier League final. And Sunday, I'm surprised it isn't a reserve day for the Premier League final, but it's also the Championship final.
What is the championship final?
Well, to you and me, Division 2.
Oh, right, okay. And they're all in Pembroke.
Senior 1, Senior 2, wasn't that the top two divisions?
Yeah.
Except in the Wiggins Teep where it was Section A and Section B.
That's right.
How many different ways can we split up these clubs?
And now it starts like the Wiggins team.
Yeah,
You start to split it into the...
and that splits it into the league then.
And the Wiggins team was 50 overs, whereas the league was always 40 overs, and then the club was 60 overs.
Yeah,
Back in the day.
back in our day. Back in Cyril's day, of course.
In Cyril's day, they just played until they had a result.
Yes. My God, can you imagine that? You're drawn away to, say, Wexford in the Cup.
You could probably list a few batsmen that had teams and might manage to
Take
place
a
a
week
few
off
hundred
work.
balls for 20 runs.
Yeah. There has been a revolution in cricket during our time. I wonder if it's a similar revolution took place for our fathers and our fathers' fathers.
Limited overs.
That's
Limiting your bowlers?
yeah. I'm sorry, you can only bowl 10 overs. Well, I'm not going to bother playing. What's the point in playing if I can only bowl 10 overs?
I remember seeing a scorebook, a Pembroke scorebook, and it was unlimited overs. You could bowl unlimited overs, and Pembroke used 2 bowlers. I think it was a cup match, which would have been 60 overs, and Alan Stimpson, and somebody else were the only 2 bowlers. Stimpson's face
Probably-
was all the way across.
Probably Pat Smith.
Okay.
Stimpson that season though, when he was here,
Quick.
he just, I'm sorry, it was like Boxer in Animal Farm. He was flogged every game. Get out there, bowl 25 overs. Oh look, Bill's having trouble getting through the force field.
He's trying to conjure up something, is he?
He's demonstrating something to Graham and Brian. Terrible twins. Justice for fathers. Fathers for justice, I think. I can't see either one of them climbing up the floodlights wearing a Batman outfit. Theo just once again just picking up the runs. Now, considering the pit stop, that's Mr. Mooney.
It does, yeah, it does look like him, doesn't it?
Pit stop. Cracked away. Gavin Hurry playing it out to extra cover boundary where it's taken. Whew. And there's a sweep shot from Theo. Sweep shot and Theo go together like Jack Grealish and Aston Villa. Oh, hang on, he moved to Man City, didn't he?
It's a stupid amount of money.
Well, I see that record isn't going to last long. Oh, that's a big hit. That's come straight down the ground. It's going to hit the turf just in front of the boundary. And, oh, despite a great effort, fielder nearly throwing himself into the sight screen. And believe me, that sight screen is solid and would have won any battle with a fielder running at it. But that's nice. 4 runs to Gav. Gets away with it over the bowler's head. Dead straight. With us?
Yeah.
No. But Noel will have plug and adapter.
No,
He-
it's
he-
all right,
He just won't let you plug it in here.
on the phone, mine, the whole thing is just like...
It's like putting the toaster on, you know, that was always.
Frisbee. I've an old replay as well. So let's see how much we got of this.
There is. Just there. Straight
This is
on the right-hand
deal
side,
could have
on the
been
wall.
run out.
Well, I'll be disappointed.
Run out of time.
The controversy of yesterday's non-appearance of coverage of the Ireland-Zimbabwe game is continuing on Twitter. I do hope Cricket Ireland come out with a...
Well, they're still trying to negotiate as far as I can understand.
Yes,
They were
but
the morning of, and
they could still let people know what is actually happening. I don't see why it has to be a secret that they are negotiating.
I think they're essentially put that on the site.
Oh, don't look at their site, it's one of the worst sites.
Is there a spare outlet from one of those?
It's going to be a tight one. That takes the score on 75. That one. There's one down the end there. Search for a plug to plug a phone in. Continues. No, it's the sound.
It's going through the USB things. It's the problem, really. It's not plugged in just by USB.
Yeah.
And plugged in from USB because it causes problems. It's plugged in with a probe, it's alright.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm just running out of sockets to put it back.
So what do you think will be a winning score here?
132.
Very definite, very specific. I've known you get those right.
It suddenly becomes a whole more confident sounding thing.
It does, isn't it? It does. There are not easy runs here today. 75 for 4 now. Everybody seems to have kind of succumbed finally to getting out. Good evening, Graham.
Good afternoon. Morning.
How are you?
Good. Good. It's a good night.
It was a very good night. Excellent night. I'm just not going to talk about it on air.
Yes.
But
Did I miss the Roman orgy after I left or something?
He's just not going to talk about it on there.
Listen, nice boy.
which part of I'm not going to talk about this do you think he didn't hear?
All of it.
How was today, though?
I said, today's fine. Today, 75 for 4. A few batsmen have got themselves in and got themselves out. Wicket keeper's having a productive day. Ashley Balburney has now been walking for about an hour. Dave Elms is massacring the hedge down below, which was producing some wonderful background noise that James was complaining about.
All right, they're taking all that out, aren't they?
Well, Dave Elms is.
Because the netting has to go back up.
Right.
The netting kept catching and ripping. If you can rip a net, can you? I suppose you can.
Push
Spend the money on now. Oh, jeez,
The budget is going nuts here. Lawson gets down on one knee. In fact, that's the closest I've seen somebody lying down to play a sweep shot. He really got forward and
That's the same as when it's already inside.
played it out square leg, took his single, takes the score on 77.
Okay, it converts. Ordinary.
Oh no, wait.
Now, do you want some of this water?
I'm just joking here. Taking a break.
I can't.
One line
This much.
turned a bit.
I can't believe you have water.
Now can't see absolutely anything with this fielder right in front of me. The ball is played out to the fielder, so he's also in the right place. And the bar must be about to open because
Just gathering of a certain persuasion.
Pavlov's dog.
well, you've already got Bannigan and Toomey on the wall there,
Yeah.
and now Simon,
The bell has rung, has it?
but no sign of Philip. How long before the first text message is sent?
I think they may be here for tea.
Yeah. Tea time today. In a moment to remember one of our members, as his ashes will be spread on the ground in accordance with his wishes.
I told you about this last night.
One time to tell me. Come on, one time to tell me.
You need to bring down the
Sorry.
Nicely played out through mid-wicket. The fielder uses his boot to slow it down at the 30-yard circle. That's enough for Pembroke to pick up another single. Take the score on 78 for 4 in this, the 26th over. And at this stage of the day, I'm actually going to stand up. Let my co-commentator, Mr. Mooney, take a seat. Good morning, Graham. Good afternoon, Graham.
There you
Good afternoon. I didn't realise I was co-commenting, but okay. Give the public what they want.
Not sure.
Yeah. I'm just in the ground, so I have no idea what went on earlier today.
You mean you weren't watching?
Well, I was watching a little. I was one of the 5 viewers earlier. But another good single there taken by Pembroke. Just trying to rebuild, have a little basis hopefully for the last 10-15 overs to attack. Important that these two batsmen stay there for at least 10 overs.
First 1.5 metres of water.
And just as a commentator's cursed.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
That would be very disappointing for Gavin Hoy. He's just pulled that one straight into mid-wicket's hands. And that's the 5th wicket down with 79 on the board. You'd be happier if the Hills right now, wouldn't you?
Well, disappointing.
Great.
The bowler had dropped it short. It's one of those shots where the batsman doesn't get on top of it to keep it down, and doesn't really get under it to punish it. To punish it, it was kind of. It's nearly like very good catching practice.
I'd forgotten to do my old replays of the guy trying to kill himself.
Very,
on the side
very,
screen.
very disappointed batsman. Anyway.
I'm not going down the sky route of apologising.
No, I'm
for
not
the
either.
language.
No, because it happens.
It
We're grown.
happens in data. This
Yes.
is real life.
Yes. And as I always say, words like that have reached the lexicon over the last few years. You know, it's
if
not
somebody
language.
wants to contact me and tell me
Yeah.
that they've never ever sworn in their life and they don't know these swear words or that swear word,
Well, then they won't be
makes-
offended, because if they don't know it, they can't be offended.
Yep.
Here it is, so I'm pretty safe to say
Well,
I don't
I'd-
have any shot of this.
Okay, Theo needs a drink.
Has anyone got Theo's drink?
He's signalling.
He's looking for a drink.
Maybe he saw Philip enter the ground and he's. But okay,
Yeah.
so Sunil has joined Theo at the crease.
Sunil Gupta, who
Yeah.
spent the early part of the season in Trinity.
Along with a few other Pembroke players, so it's good to have him back. Very talented batsman.
Stylish.
Yes. I watched one of his innings last season, and it was, it's one of those where you just sit back and just enjoy.
Yep.
He certainly has the talent.
Fielded well enough.
To keep
Short third.
yeah. So
In fact, that's what I should do
Yes.
now.
I think he had a grilled cheese thing on it as well the other week. Yeah. He's got the whole works going there.
You fancy a coffee? Okay.
Well, so the end of the 26th, Theo taking a much-deserved little drink there. Pembroke now 79 for 5. Theo on 21. Sunil yet to get off the mark.
The great news is that the batsman coming in at number 8
Is Robin Kelly.
is Robin Kelly.
Yeah.
Who has
I looked up and saw him come out with the pads on. I'm going, well,
Well, I mean,
it's a bit like the fives tomorrow where they have James Cresswell and Graham Mooney coming in at 10 and 11. It's gives confidence to the batsman above.
Theo gets
Yeah.
down for his
Yeah.
favoured sweep shot.
The Hills continuing with spin at both ends. It seems to be working, so why not?
They're going to have to bowl him at some stage. Why not now?
Yeah.
I mean, where's Joe batting on the 2s?
Joe
Batting
was
quite
number
happy.
3 yesterday.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
he's batting number 3 on the 2s, and he's
Had a good knock yesterday.
number
Run
9,
out. Yeah, number 9 on the
10 or 11
Yeah.
on the 1s.
So we can comfortably
You can-
say
you can
we
either
bat,
say
we
we-
bat all the way.
You can either say we bat all the way, or our seconds are really not batsmen.
Well, they scored 269 yesterday.
Well, in that
So-
case, that discounts that one.
Yeah.
time around goes a bit short. Sunil just smothering that one.
You'll get away with a lot more
letting it get too
with the
big on
new
him.
batsman here, with a new batsman at the crease. Tentative, watchful.
Well, I certainly think the Hills will be the happier team here at the moment. They lost the toss.
Oh, very well. Oh, it's what I totally got that on that. Sorry. It's, yeah, that's the fielders certainly think it's off the bats. I certainly think it's off the bats, yes. The
And Willie Clark has
Willie has
admitted
changed his mind. Yes, he's made a mistake.
that he may have erroneously signalled that as a wide. And
Yeah, can we have the 4 signal though? Can we signal the 4? Oh, didn't I? Okay. Right. I was watching the umpire. Sorry, I was watching the umpire. I assumed it went for 4.
you
My
know when we said to
apologies.
commentate on the game?
Yes.
The game in front of you.
The umpire is a
Nicely.
very important part of that game. Well, anyway, Sunil is off the mark, and another single into the covers brings him to 3.
Bit of a breeze, sea breeze almost today, isn't there? It's got that sort of.
Picked up from nowhere.
Lot of action in Dublin Port today. I was when I came over the East Link. A lot of looks
Ships.
like, well, no, they had a lot of. It was like Sea Scouts and people, you know, rowing away in the.
They're called rowers, yeah. Next.
Enjoying the day they were. Enjoying the
It's
day.
a fine day to be out on the water.
Yeah.
I'd almost suggest that perhaps Steph Cresswell is. Yeah, but she might just go out on the boat anyway.
Oh, then again. Another.
Boat people, when they're into their boats, are into their boats.
Yeah.
I tell you, she'd quite happily sit on that boat in the harbour.
Very well stopped there. Good backing up. Okay, so 4 from the over. You know, it's just 4 easy, like a nice 2, tickle down leg, couple of singles. Keep this going for a while.
Just. Don't often see a pith helmet these days.
Yes, you expect her that to have. What was that comedy on BBC? It ain't
It
half hot,
ain't
Mum?
half hot, Mum. There's
Yes.
there's one that will never be repeated.
Yes. Well, they need a long list of the discretionary advice before. Yeah.
Oh, it was
It
wobbly
was
heads
terrible.
and dreadful
Yeah.
accents.
Oh, it's funny though.
I mean, we live in a country that's probably got what 1/25th the size.
Oh, stopped, pull just up inside the boundary. But
well
excellent
fielded.
running. Excellent running from Pembroke. That's the wrong game.
You are having a mare at the moment,
Well,
Graham.
I woke up about.
You did, yeah.
I woke up a little while ago.
Did you have to rush to get to the dance recital?
Yes, I literally made the coffee in the car to bring my daughter
right.
to her dance. She's got 2 shows on today at 3 and 5. No,
Sorry.
3 and 6.
Sorry. She has a matinee and an evening
And
performance.
matinee and evening performance, yes.
Darling.
Dolly. So yes, excitement there already. She's
That's
delighted
good.
to be back out in front of the crowds. So full audience, 2 sold out shows this evening.
And which one are you attending?
I'm luckily going to the 6 o'clock. It was such a sellout. We had to wait for the additional tickets.
Had to buy tickets from scalpers.
Yes, it almost came to that. We missed the first run, and it was sold out. Because it's an open sale online, and they went that quickly.
But Graham, you're online all the time with your job at home.
Because I'm working, but
I know you're working, but surely you could just open another tab for them.
Yeah, no. It wasn't messed up by Daddy, and luckily.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Nice shot.
That's smacked
Full
away.
I think that's the shot Gavin
Wanted to play.
should have played. Yes, on the ground. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just kept it on
Nice
the ground.
shot.
Yeah.
91 the score now.
No,
Coincidentally.
Daddy did mess up, and luckily I
saved.
got saved. Yes. When we had to explain we didn't have tickets to a solo show, there was a bit of upset in the house.
Oh, I'd say so.
Yeah.
I'd say so. Not as much as when you do it to your second child.
Oh well, I won't have to worry about that.
There won't be a tantrum. There won't be anything. But you will wake up with your throat cut.
Well, considering what my second child is into, yeah. Considering her horror magazines and such.
Look,
Yeah.
she's into that sort of thing at the moment, and she'll probably be a goth in her teenage years. And you'll have to buy loads of black and white
Yes.
makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No judgment since her
Amanda?
daddy was a rocker.
Just suggest to this. Sorry,
So, well, too late.
that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Well, she's wearing a mask at least. Sweep again from Theo.
Well, he picked the right ball to do
Yeah.
it to. It's chucked
Yeah,
down the leg
leg
side.
side.
If he'd missed it, it was going to be a wide.
Yeah. No, he's.
Try this hat, mate. This bumped into everything.
That'll be fine. That's floppy. It doesn't give a good connection.
Oh,
like
it
this
does. It does look.
Okay, so still no change in the field.
Well, there's a man out at deep square leg, which with
Deep
Theo's
backwards,
facing Theo out there, you'd expect. And there's a man on the extra cover boundary. But other than that, they've got the field pretty much in.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are looking for wickets here. They'd love to knock over a couple more now
yeah.
and get Pembroke
Well,
out into the field after only
course.
40 overs.
the Hills realise, like, if we bat 50 overs, we're going to have a score to bowl at. So why not try to get us out well before then? Especially, as we said, with the batsmen to come in at the end. Like, some of the sixes Robin hit this year.
Well, Paul Lawson, I
Yeah.
think, has hit
And-
many
his-
a big ball on this ground.
his match
Are you
winning-
listening to this? Are you tuned in there?
Yeah. Okay. I was going to compliment him. I won't now. I was going to mention his match-winning six, but I won't.
Paul Lawson.
Yeah. With the man with the nerves of steel, as he proved in Malahide.
Yeah, but one has to say that Arsenal are now 4-0 down.
Ooh.
Still 21 minutes to go. They could concede another 3 or 4 here.
So how quickly is the Arsenal manager going to be sacked this evening, do we think? The bookie's taking it on like minutes or hours after the game?
Oh,
he's
he's
gone.
planted that straight into first slip's hands.
Big edge. Flashed that one.
That one got a bit of bounce on it.
Yeah, lifted
Got,
on.
Looking to punch it away. All he's done is edge it straight into first slip's hands. And that's the 6th wicket down. The Hills are going to be delighted. And Pembroke have not done themselves any favours this morning.
And it's a lovely day for batting, and we still have yet to reach 100. Just outside the line, but I think that extra bounce certainly did for the batsman. It's so far, Sunil have been facing
I wonder was it late last night there?
Didn't know there was anything on last night here.
Leinster rugby team had a season party.
As long as there was less than 200 of them here.
Point.
There was.
Oh, I'd say there was.
Oh yeah.
course.
They only used 55 players this year.
Actually, what are the guidelines nowadays? I passed a huge funeral on the way here. There was more than 200 there. Yeah. Yeah, except GAA.
And that's why they only like 200
Except it, no, it's it's cheaper. It's cheaper.
I don't think Cricket Ireland were too upset.
No,
Because they don't have to
I don't
provide
think-
the security.
Yes.
anyway.
Yeah. Well, a 12 o'clock start for a T20 on a Friday. I wonder
It's for India.
Well, yes, I wonder how that anything to do with who.
It's for Indian
Yes,
TV.
Yes.
That's all it's for.
It wasn't for Irish. Well, we couldn't watch
There
it
was-
anyway.
There was no
We couldn't watch
consideration
it.
for Irish viewers.
There's a redraw for the 2020 UAE. I'm not anti-COVID, there's somebody else from this. Because in the first 4 India Pakistan were in the same.
Oh Oh yeah, we can't have that.
That's never allowed. That's never allowed. Those two avoid each other wherever possible.
Unless knockout.
Yeah, well,
Until
once
the
you get to the knockout
Each other
stage.
in the World Cup.
Yeah, but
Avoid each other all the rest of the time.
no, it's the group games.
Yeah.
They stay apart as well. What?
No.
Oh no,
It's called a mulligan. They just will have a go at that again.
Yeah, I mean, this is the World Cup that went in Australia. That got moved to India to be delayed twice. So
Henry and Pauline Ty now on the ground, and Philip Byrne. When you base qualification on rankings, even if they're not playing each other, there's still that chance that the rankings will put them in the same group.
We should do more. Yes.
I don't know. I've run it. COVID has really messed things up.
Okay, so we have back to this game, and we've Robin Kelly has joined Theo in the middle, and we're into the 30th over. Nice push, no run taken, and we're 94 for 6. Robin yet to get off the mark. Theo on 28. Now again, still 20 overs to go here, so there's still time to build an innings and build a score. Until the second innings, we won't know if it's enough.
He's sitting there giving himself cliches to say.
There is money on it.
Nicely played round to the leg side, just behind square leg. Theo will take a single for that, and that brings Robin Kelly on to strike. Now Robin left-handed, first left-hander we've seen today, and that's going to mean there's going to be some changes to the field. Everyone looking at the captain and looking at the bowler to see who should move where.
Oh no, this is the bad news.
And we have somebody sprinting onto the pitch.
Thankfully he kept his clothes on.
Now this is going to mess up our camera view.
Yes.
Now let's see. Now let's watch the screen. Leave it on this screen, and we can all watch.
This is where Noel gets angry. How dare they come out and ruin this?
Which one is it?
It's the one that's moving.
Oh heavens!
Oh, that's a fair bit over.
That's all right.
It's not too bad.
We'll take that.
Yeah.
You get away with it.
It's almost like you're down that end, but on the tall thing, with a moving camera. But yes, Robin Kelly has really screwed us up there.
I quite happily take that if he scores 50.
That's why I like hockey. Everyone's right-handed in hockey. Yep, there's never a left-handed hockey player, and you can't buy a left-handed hockey stick
Because you'll kill people.
because it's illegal.
What?
Everyone has to play right-handed in hockey.
I've never heard that in my life.
Think about it.
Is it? No. I've just, it never...
Let's think up some more obscure rules that we can give Graham. I've never heard that before. Ice hockey, yeah?
I've watched hockey. I'm not a big hockey follower. Peel for a catch. No. Umpire not interested. I've watched a lot of hockey games since I first watched my first hockey game, Seoul Olympics in '88.
Ian Taylor was in goal.
Yeah,
Sean Curley.
Yeah, Sean Curley. Ian Taylor. Some of those penalty flick saves were amazing in the Olympics. Like that.
Oh, that's nicely played.
I never
Cut away through point. The fielder on the boundary gets that. Nice throw.
Yes.
Got the ability to throw a ball that far. That would be nice again. That's something I miss. My shoulder's aching thinking about it.
But yeah, so I've watched many a hockey game, and that has never occurred to me that I'm not watching a left-handed player. It's just watch the game. So, what is the thinking? I'm honestly, this is.
It's blowing your mind, isn't it?
I'm sitting here, mind blown.
He's almost speechless.
Yeah, well, why can't the left-hander? Is that not discrimination? You're forcing somebody to play right-handed.
Yep.
Okay. Can we bring that into cricket? Force these left-handed out of the game.
That would be brilliant.
Dirty left-handers.
That's a nice solid stride by Robin Kelly. He's getting on top of that spinner.
How the game would have been so much better without seeing a Sobers Lara, going out to the crease with that
Sobers Lara,
ugly
Looney.
left-handed. I bat right-handed.
Oh, that's up in
that's
the
gonna
air.
be out. Oh, Robin.
Oh,
he's
he gets
dropped.
away with it.
We've got a
My
life.
goodness,
We've
Robin
danced.
Kelly had better make the most of that life. That was just almost a lazy shot. Didn't get a connection. Got the top edge. Lifted it round the corner, and that drop is not a good one. He won't be. Bowler will be disappointed with that now. He's put in the hard work.
The bowler will be livid. That is, you can't drop down.
Well, you know,
He got into position, he got under the
the
ball.
only thing I'd say is that is what. Look up there.
Yeah.
The sun is there, and
excuse.
it's a very clear sky. And no, I mean, he should have taken it. There's no doubt about that. But
It was
I'm
a
not going to crucify him for not taking it either. I've put too many down in my day.
Isn't that typical? After a drop catch, the bowler's hit for 4. Cricket is the amount of times you see that in cricket. The poor bowler, he should be celebrating.
Commentator may not crucify the fielder, but the batsman does it.
Well, it
Yeah.
was Theo, but like that's considering they've only one late there. Theo has
hit
up
that-
to now he's been hitting backward of square with that shot, but that's the first time he's managed to get it in front of square, and he got the
He
reward.
hit that so well. The
Yeah.
fielder on the boundary didn't move.
And we go again, but this time the fielder has a chance. It's not hit as well. He cuts it off. It'll be 2 runs.
Just 2.
Easy 2.
Theo happy to take 2. He's got the experience now. No needs to be running 3s. They're a bit too tiring.
And Pembroke have just moved into the hundreds here in the 31st over. Happily, it's 103 for 6, not 90 something for 7.
Well, once again, Theo Lawson is proving to be.
Sweet. No. Peel for the
strength-
catch down
the
leg
strength.
side, and a wide is given.
The strength of this team.
Well, the correct decision from the umpire. If he
proving
wasn't
to
going to
be-
give a catch, that means it hit nothing, and it's a wide.
Bowler disappointed.
We're
Changing the field. Another fielder goes out to the leg side boundary, or out towards the leg side boundary.
Yeah, wider.
And the slipper's come out. That's unfortunate now because he's slipper's taken a few catches in this
Yeah.
game at that end,
It's a strange
and
one.
even for this bowler. So
It's a strange one for 1 ball left in the over, or 2 ball. You know, it's just.
well, they've set the trap now for Theo.
Yeah.
Plenty of men on the leg side,
Oh, well
and he
bowled.
tossed it up outside
That
off.
was really well bowled.
One to come.
Trying to make Theo force it, and almost got the edge. Sweep.
Another sweep by Lawson. Another one.
single.
Down behind square on the leg side.
What a cruel game. What a cruel game. So instead of having a wicket in the over, he goes for 8 runs.
That's the way of the
Yeah,
game.
that's the way.
Now, Kelly proving to be difficult one again. Strike screen moves one more time.
Maybe that's why Robin was put in number 8 today. Pembroke were hoping he wouldn't bat and they wouldn't have to get up off their seats to move the side screen. So we've got 3 on the lakeside boundary now.
Dave Elms.
Deep backward, deep fine, and deep mid wicket.
Dave Elms really hacking away at that bush. That's going to take him all week to do that bush.
Tossed up, play back to the bowler.
Henry trying on the ground now. Looking resplendent in his blazer and slacks.
Oh, well run.
Just pushed beyond mid-wicket.
Yeah.
Flat footing mid-wicket, if anything.
Okay, so, and here's another big switch in the field. So deep fine leg moves into, looks like a wide second slip. And we've just got one on the leg side, deep boundary for Robin. You go, Mary had her little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow.
Hard to hear them when you were talking.
Oh, so I'll just keep talking. So,
Who's he looking for? Well, his van's here.
oh, he is here, yes.
Well, Billy's down talking to Dave Elms, so I expect to hear the chainsaw in a second. Yeah. Do you remember that Harry Enfield thing? You don't want to do that!
Yeah.
Bill Dwyer, of course, has been here all summer and hasn't picked up a pair of scissors to cut a hedge.
Oh, what are they appealing for? Probably anything, because that was close. Yeah. Now a bit of argument.
We can't discuss this.
Yeah.
No, umpire's decision is final.
Well, unless they reverse it.
And then it's still final.
It's still final.
Yes.
Very few conditional wickets.
I think that appeal was more out of how close that had gotten to the stumps. Robin played back, missed it, and obviously. Oh yeah, that's a very bad drop. So change of bowling. No. Were they going for the cat? Yeah, no. You'd be very disappointed if you were a batsman given out there. So change of bowling. Looks like more spin. Andrew Kavanagh coming on to bowl.
It is on there. I just can't read it with my glasses.
Yes, sorry, my eyes. I've got the shades on, so I can't see. But we do have everyone at home can see it, because thankfully the live score is connected to the transmission.
Transmission's connected to the internet. The internet's connected to the cameras.
Ooh, can you sing that to Cricket Ireland, and then maybe tomorrow's match will be shown without technical difficulties?
It's not the chocolate you need to worry about. It's just the litre of water I've managed to pack away.
So
haven't been this hydrated since last night.
Was that hydrating or dehydrating?
No, I was hydrating last night. I didn't have a drink last
Yeah,
night.
it is oh, did you not? Okay.
Nobody asked,
Ooh.
so I didn't have to tell anybody. It was brilliant.
That first ball, well down leg, would have been a big old wide, but I managed to get a little bit of bat on it. Yeah.
Theo doesn't mind those.
No. Well, I would have preferred if he left it there, the type that you'd see something weird happen coming off the toe, the bat popping up. Or anyway, now it's Robin's Kelly to have a look at this bowler.
Rob O'Connor. I advertised the fact that we were streaming today. Rob O'Connor came back with them. And he's
he's out
played
this
the
time.
same
He's
shot.
got to be out this time. The fielder is made up for his earlier drop. The bowler's different, but the results. maybe that fielder didn't like the previous bowler.
Well, it was another sweep around the corner, another top edge, and the same fielder this time didn't make the same mistake. So Robin Kelly departs for 2, just as Robbie Brophy arrives on the ground.
We're looking more like a T20 score today than a 50 over.
I don't know, maybe not 132.
Anyway, Rob, what was Rob's witty comeback? Or caustic?
No, but he was commenting that
we can manage to get a stream out and Cricket Ireland can't. Yeah. Oh no, they got the stream out all right.
Can we watch it in Ireland though?
No, yes.
And
only by subscription.
I said pirate TV.
Well, it's I just wish Cricket Ireland would be honest, come out and say why everyone in the world was watching yesterday but people in Ireland.
Look, sport is a business now, and they're limited companies, and information is power. And they just get into this open and transparency that we're meant to have, just is a pipe dream. And they don't want to tell us what's happening because it also tells whoever does hold the rights how desperate they are to buy them back.
Well,
And having spent 10,000 buying them, they'll probably get 20,000 for them to get bought back. You know.
Well, I'm presuming they sold worldwide rights. And they just want the UK and
Well,
Ireland.
whoever signed the
sold off.
whoever signed the contract didn't read it very well.
Fine earlier because I had that round there.
I haven't touched it.
Don't believe it for a second.
Yeah, maybe have a look at our lawyers next time and see if they can read a contract properly.
Again, look, somebody somewhere signed it. You're not going to pin it on any one person, and Cricket Ireland certainly aren't going to pin it on any one person.
It's a civil servant thing.
It's a decency thing. Whoever did it the best at the time did it with the best of interests and probably with approval.
Of course, with approval.
And you know, so
they had a choice which road to take, whether to strive off on their own and invite countries over.
Captain hindsight.
No. I'm just saying they had a choice.
We don't know the facts of what the situation is. It may actually have been technical difficulties in HBV were providing a signal to somebody to broadcast and it didn't go out. It may be a rights issue. We don't actually definitely know.
And that's the point. Nobody will say.
So anything else we say is speculation. Niall's now going to go onto the Cricket Ireland website, check out their statement, and we may get you to read it out, right?
Yeah, I'm happy to do so.
Punched away on the offside.
My mind like the hockey facts.
Brings the score up to 109. Amanda's guess of 132 might not be too wide of the mark at this stage.
Well,
are you jigging a leg or anything?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Oh no, it's fine. I could just see that my microphone was bouncing, and I knew it wasn't me for a change because I sit there bouncing my knee the whole time.
Well, I've a bit
late change of shot there. Paul Lawson now in with his brother. Geez, it's been many years that we've had Lawson and Lawson. Ada doing wonderful work with the live score, and we thank her for that. Having that on the screen does make such a huge difference. Dave Elms starts up again. Now he's obviously taken on board what Billy Dwyer said.
Yeah, you come top to bottom.
Well, must admit, I go the other way. But you'd think that Dave Elms would actually sort of ring around and get a work party for something like that.
Maybe he did, and that's the result was what he got.
Oh, there we go, Graham.
Okay, where are we? Okay, is there anything on it? Point it out to me. McClintock on the work pushing.
Forgot you guys were looking at what I'm looking at as well.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
I'm trying to remember where I saw it.
Oh,
it's not that one. You have to go back from that. It's got to be at the top. Go to Cricket Europe. Cricket Europe usually have.
I had read something, so now
as I say, try Cricket Europe because they usually have good coverage of such things.
Okay, not the actual Cricket Ireland website. Okay.
Good afternoon, Pauline. Paul Lawson. 109 for 7 though. It's not ideal.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, due to an issue with the broadcast rights holder, the match was unavailable to viewers in Ireland or the UK. It does seem extraordinary that viewers throughout the rest of the world can see an Ireland home match, but Irish viewers cannot. I have been informed that a resolution to the problem is still being worked on, and it is not yet certain that the remainder of the T20 series will be available here.
How has the government not picked you up as a spokesman, Graham? The passion with which you read that, I was sucked in. Sucked in I was. I just couldn't wait to hear what the next line was.
All I can say is I happily watched it via Facebook, and it was the HGD feed.
There are ways to watch
Yeah.
it. There certainly are. It's just a matter of how you go about it. VPNs possible.
Oh no, there's somebody in the another appeal.
Not out.
Happily, somebody in the Irish Twitter feed yesterday put up a link to a Facebook page that was showing the game and caught all the disappointing action.
Wasn't
You
all
weren't watching the Pembroke twos?
I did watch a little bit of that as well, yes, sorry. But, you know, to be fair,
The
I was...
first innings in Technicolor? Or
Yes,
the
the Technicolor. I got the Technicolor one. That's what made me switch off, to be honest. I was going, something's wrong there. It's not the normal service.
Yeah, the sun was shining.
So drinks have been taken here. 109 for 7. Theo Lawson 39. Paul off the mark on 1. No, there were. I remember them blowing
Right,
up those
back
temples.
on air now.
We're safe.
We'll have the discussions of Afghanistan during the next break. 109 for 7, 34 overs gone. It's not an ideal total, but do you know what? It's a fighting total.
Well,
Every run from here on in
and
makes the Hills' job more difficult.
Pembroke also have a strong spin attack, and the Hills have shown spin is working on this pitch. Accurate bowling, tight field. So that if you hold your catches,
There's a gentleman walking, exercising his dog over there, and he's throwing a ball for it. And the dog was sideways onto, or not side, head on to me, and the ball looked as big as the dog.
this is very far away.
Yes, that's the episode I saw on Thursday night.
Classic comedy.
Graham Norton's first starring role.
yeah.
My God, he went a long way after that, didn't he?
Well, with the talent of his dancing, he could not have done anything.
Leg spinner. Big appeal. One suspects that started outside leg, pitched outside leg, hit him outside leg, and then was going to hit the stumps. Not out.
From extra cover, anyway.
I do like this as a commentary position. It's possibly the best
Angle,
angle of anywhere on the ground.
except on top of the score box where we'd like to be. That would be a good angle as well. Good. That's good from Paul.
I really do feel that is option one. Got to find somewhere for that to go. It's the cheapest option. It's the quickest option. And I don't think Dale would have too much of a problem if his shed was
Behind the nets.
over there, or in that corner of the car park where the scoreboard is.
Yeah. Okay, played in very nicely from Paul. Just waited to let the ball spin, opened the face, pushed out into the point region for a nice single.
Now, mid off.
Yes.
That coming back outside the ring. He's been pulled back to the ring.
We've got a little.
1-1-1. Nelson on the board.
Yeah. Yes.
David
No 2
Shepherd.
feet on the ground at the same time.
David Shepherd used to
Yeah.
be suspicious like that. I'm sorry.
Whereas
I don't think my actions here are going to affect what happens out there, unless this is where I start my streak from. That could put everybody off. There'd be people throwing up and all sorts.
Oh, he came down the track.
Dancing well down the track, and that probably saved him there. They put enough down. It could have gone over the top. Willie Clark unmoved.
Okay, so change another. Oh, they're sending mid on all the way to the boundary. Another nice little single
Played
into
out
the covers.
just past points, but it will only be a single.
Yeah. Okay, the end of the 35th over.
You're waiting for the scoreboard to update, are you?
The host with the most.
Again, we're not talking about anything like that.
Okay.
Just the 7 bowlers used by the Hills so far today.
I'll switch out for a
7.
moment.
Jonathan Toole has 2 for 26. Dylan Blignett 2 for 20. Good afternoon, James.
Yeah, mate. Looks like a spot of bother.
We can't decide whether it's a spot or bother, or actually we're doing quite well, because the Hills have bowled and fielded quite well, but we're also thinking that this on a previously loved pitch might end up being a reasonable score. Now, it could be horribly wrong and the Hills get it in 10 overs.
Well, you'd have to think with the calibre of the side, it's surprising that they've lost this many wickets for this low score. So the pitch must be playing very strange things. Yeah.
the ball seems to be sticking and it's causing people. Robin Kelly top edged. Gavin Hoey slapped one into mid-wicket's hands. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's just
uncharacteristic.
Yeah, it's not the score that Pembroke would want, but it might still end up being a good score.
Well, I
Paul
suppose
Lawson cutting down on that one, giving the bowler hope, playing it very late.
Well, I suppose the job now is just to bat the overs and glean whatever you can out of the pitch. Looks like Theo's in reasonably good form again. But what a day for cricket.
It's glorious, isn't it? Just a slight breeze to keep the temperature down from stifling.
Just stifling down the hot.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
You've got the shade.
Yeah, I know. I'm follically challenged. Oh, that stayed low. So, shooting this is not a crisp, brand new track there, on.
Previously loved, it was described to me as.
Pre-loved.
Theo Lawson, who before today was averaging 41, finds himself on 41 for the season. What Pembroke really need is for him to go on
Yeah.
and set a new high for this season. His top score so far was 72.
Well, if we can keep some support, yeah, anything's possible.
Theo has over 7,000 runs in Leinster cricket, including 6 centuries and 44 50s.
Reminds me a bit of yourself.
No. No.
That's a pretty impressive
No,
record.
unless you're
Yeah.
talking about centuries against me in bowling.
Oh, or did I dream it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 0 for 103. Yeah, that would be the centuries I got. Just one with the bat, thanks to Leinster CC. Cracked away. That one was pitched just a bit short. Popped up, enabled Theo just to play it out to extra cover. He'll take the single, and that takes him on to 42, and the score on to 114. Fancy a drink, James?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no. What would you like me to get you? Or...
No, I'll go.
Okay.
I'm sure the bar will be open, if not now,
No,
then
I
very
saw
soon.
some. I saw some of the players come out there.
Amanda,
Ex-players.
would you like a drink?
Who's the sponsorship today?
Sorry?
Who's the sponsor today? Schweppes? Or with the VB?
Norton.
Yeah. Graham Norton sponsorship. Yeah.
Graham Norton Vineyards.
Yeah.
Lot to answer for today.
I'll tell you what, it does.
Tammy was asleep by the time we got home.
Tammy was asleep by the time we got to the end of the road.
I know.
She was in good form though.
She was.
I mean, everyone was in good form. It was great fun. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
quite nice.
Ulster have signed Carney on a short-term deal.
Rob Carney. Yeah?
I've just done, well, just gone
Hardly, he's in Australia,
he-
isn't he? He's in Perth.
playing Gap.
Who?
He's back playing Gap.
I thought Rob Carney was on a 5-year deal in...
Play down to third man. There could be 2 here for
be
Paul
2.
Lawson.
Michael Carney.
The slightest of touches.
No relation.
Another 2 onto the total.
Yeah, just open the face of the bat, let it run off. That's quite a nice shot actually.
The Ulster guys up there.
Moves him under 6, is it? Oh no, he's on 4. Good. Oh, it's way short.
Paul
Yeah.
plays that bounce cover boundary. Just be a single. Let's see.
Is Theo back on strike?
The Hills. This is Theo's 18th game against the Hills. and his 18th innings. Before today, he had 500 runs against the Hills.
It'd be nice to have that sort of, even close to that sort of record, wouldn't it?
And that's just against the Hills.
Yeah.
He's played against YM more than any other team. 25. Oh no, Marion. He's played against Marion more than any other team.
No, well struck.
His lifetime average of.
Is that right? On for a single lifetime average.
Let's go back to that one. 31, 32. So he's above that. He's moving that up again.
One of those scores around at the moment.
Oh, hang on.
And now between overs, we'll go over to Graham Mooney with a view around the grounds.
Not a low scoring today. Like North County 148 for 7 against Galway at the Inch. Balbriggan at home 164 for 8 against Terranure. North Kildare in Rush are 146 for 8. Railway down in the lovely Mardyke 167 for 7. Malahide in a very important game 180 for 7 against Marion.
And we interrupt this.
And Clontarf 179 for 7 against Phoenix.
All right. What would you like?
No.
Oh,
So no, considering the weather we've had this week and the sun is out today,
I thought it would have been some higher scores than that, but maybe
maybe the 12 o'clock starts hit everybody.
yeah. Maybe everyone was out in the source last night. Yeah. Anyway, the score for Pembroke's moved on to 120. Nice, quick single.
No, safe.
No,
Didn't
he
have
was
the
in.
ball.
Yeah, didn't have the ball, and he was home. Good running there. It was a tight run, but they made it. Perfect cricket weather today.
It really is.
It really is. It's beautiful.
Just a slight little breeze, but you feel that heat from the sun. In all honesty though, it's going to take some onslaught from Pembroke in the last 10 to get a decent total on that board.
Well, Theo's very capable.
Oh,
yes. And I guess it comes down to, just having support.
Yeah.
We've only one more, was it 2 wickets?
Yeah, no, we've got Joe Prendergast and Patrick Morse to come in.
Oh, okay. Well, they can swing the bat a bit. They can hold down an end.
Joe can certainly bat.
Yeah.
He had a nice knock yesterday on the twos. He was run out. Unfortunately, we got into 30s.
Oh, well played there by Theo. He's just seen off the bowler, playing the ball on its merits, and inches a bit closer now to building that score. He's now moved on to 44, and got into the 38 overs gone. It's 121 runs for 7 wickets. Not a position that they would have liked to have been at the start, but we don't know how these tracks are really performing. So as Craig mentioned earlier, it'd be interesting to see what happens when...
we've the likes of JJ, Scott Ruddle, Paul, bowl on this. The spin is, it's obviously... Spinners are doing well in the first innings here, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Paul's very capable batsman as well. But obviously, just want to
change of bowling from the Hills. They've brought back on their left arm spinner.
Just making some adjustments to the field.
They're going out to bring in fine leg into the covers.
And they've got
one on the boundary at deep points, and one at the boundary at deep backward square. They're leaving the drive open. So the straight drive for the big shots here, tempting Paul. Guys just on the ring.
Yeah, obviously just trying to get some sort of edge or something to pop up on the offside.
They're trying to turn the screw here, which is smart. 8 wickets down, why wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Well, going for 8, sorry, should I say.
Yeah, just trying to build frustration, knowing that Pembroke has in the back of their mind that we need to get this score up. Trying to force an error in judgment. It's a good battle between two sides at the moment.
Oh, and there we go. Paul looks half a shot there.
Yeah,
looks like I think it was a drop.
I think so. He looked like he didn't move his feet very well at all.
I think he might have got a little tickle on that, and the wiki just didn't manage to cling on to it.
Very lucky. That's better. Better defence there from Paul. Good bowling. Now he's obviously they've dropped, I suppose you'd say, mid on and mid off, right back to the ropes. Let's see. Well, it seems to be like they're laying a trap here. Obviously they are, but
okay, more little movements.
Yeah, trying to entice Paul to go big. Is he going to hit it towards the commentary box?
Well,
no.
Paul does like his straight drive.
Yep.
It's one of his strengths in his game. He just plays that shot very well.
I thought them having nobody out there was
more tempting.
The brave side, because
well, he's fresh to the crease.
It was going to be over them. But
5-0 to City. Oh, Arsenal fans are not going to be happy. Is it too early to say Arsenal going down?
Got him right with that one. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
In the relegation battle now, Arsenal.
Let's see how to face now. Gets a battle of the spinners at the moment.
And the test match is over.
The result?
England win by an innings and 76 runs. So India collapsed. Very English-like of them.
Yeah, so this
at least James Anderson broke his second innings duck. He'd gone over 70 overs without getting a wicket in a second innings. He took 1 for 63.
Well, is it something?
Yeah.
No,
apart from the bat, that's a very good shout.
Yeah, it was a very, very, very enthusiastic shot there from the bowler on the team. Apart from the fact that he hit it, maybe they thought that he'd hit the pad first and then the bat, but the umpire was having none of it.
Yeah, so India, they went from 215 to 3 to 278 all out. Not what they'd want.
No.
Very well played. Just a single down to this deep fine leg.
Big puff of dust there on the pitch.
Coley will be happy here. Finally got a 50.
Yeah, he's sort of been a bit out of touch. Yeah. Such a class batsman. You think it'll be an Indian press to be right up against that if he came home without a half century or more.
Yeah.
But you can never write off a player like that.
Form temporary class. Front.
Change the field now.
Put in a
leg slip.
Leg slip to Paul. Brave from the fielder. Oh, especially when the bowler drops it short like that.
Yeah, he really pulled that down. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan.
No, when you're fielding in close, you do not want to see the bowler do that.
Yeah. Obviously, the player at short leg has done something to upset the bowler, and he thought, bring him in, I'll get him back.
Yes. I always think that's it. Yeah, if you're the captain and you want that, get in there yourself.
Yeah, it's like, what have I done wrong? Thanks, Skip.
Well, we're into the That's 40 gone now.
Yeah, should be 40 gone. 7 wickets down, 123. So the score is.
Yeah, we're into.
It would have been.
Okay.
It's been tough going, but they are ticking.
Big old signal from Willie Clark there.
Now this is going to be the contest. What's going to happen in the last 10 overs?
Yeah.
What can Pembroke do now to accelerate?
The key isn't necessarily Paul. It's who's bad. It's the support he gets.
Well, absolutely.
He obviously we know Paul can go big and hit, but if he's forced to do it on his own, that's a lot to ask. We need somebody else to just.
Well, look, I think so. I mean, Paul Orson, he can bat, and I think it's also we just get our eye in. That's from his point of view. I'll be thinking,
well, he should have his eye in by now.
I know, but but it's obviously been quite tight bowling. I mean, that's a lovely little shot.
Yeah, pushed nicely off his legs there from Paul.
This rotate does,
especially first ball of the over. Important to get that.
Yeah.
Now, we couldn't get through to you because there was no stopping it.
I didn't want anything, thank you.
That's what we thought.
Yeah.
He hasn't inked his sponsorship deal yet.
A few runs,
so he doesn't want to compromise himself.
Oh, I'm still on 132. Is that what I said?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah. Those ones are green ones.
Spectacular.
Decision.
I'll go those ones. Sorry, there's a bit of a thunderstorm there. It's gone now. So yeah, there's a spread the field for Theo. They're not going to have any catches. Oh, good sweep. Didn't quite connect. Didn't quite time that one at all. Are you on?
No, you keep going.
Oh. So I just thought you.
Graham were talking, so I just wanted to mute this mic.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to help that much, you feel?
Yeah.
No,
we're talking like this. Actually, I have to admit, it's Boris hit round to the man.
Yeah, they've obviously.
I have to admit, it's one thing I used to hate about Sky commentary is you'd have the guys commentating at the front of the box, but then you'd hear them having a private joke, but you wouldn't hear what the joke was, and suddenly they'd be laughed at, and it'd be like, well, you're not including me in your story there. So that's something actually I'm quite again. Cuts that one late. It will only be a single, considering how far he hit it. On the junior pitch now, that would probably be 4.5.
A single.
Or a single, yes. Grass
It depends on which side of the junior pitch.
Yeah. Grass is getting a bit long over there.
So are we taking that coin toss with the fours for tomorrow?
No.
I'll tell you what, we're not putting the flags out any further like we did last week, or I did last week.
No.
That was a error in judgment.
Technical.
I mean, how many singles would have been fours if they had that silly person, whoever he was, put those flags out, that extra 10 metres, stopped a lot
made the pitch a bit big.
I made a little bit big,
for
just
our
enough.
players, not for them. We needed another 40 back for them.
See, I have been saying it's long past time a game was played down there with whatever the regs say is the minimum.
30.
Whatever, if it's
30 yard circle.
If they say 30 is the minimum.
Put out a 30-yard circle and let's see how many runs we can score, because if you hit a 6 that goes 30 yards, great. If you hit a 6 that goes 90 yards, who cares? It's still a 6.
Yeah.
So, yes, let's bring the boundary in, James. Let's get a tape measure and make it 31 yards and put a circle out.
Yeah, exactly.
30 yards and 1 inch.
I'm sorry, you had 5 outside the circle.
Yeah.
I love this tweet from Joseph Doherty. Arteta said we started well. We were 2 down after 12 minutes.
Yes, well, Arteta maybe.
He should get a nice payoff anyway. Go back to America.
I think that's Thomas
Murphy.
Rooney Murphy.
Yeah.
So bring this pace attack back.
Hold on.
Yeah.
See Hilty.
Yep.
I run there. These two must have put a few runs together at this stage.
Yeah, they're starting to build a partnership, of note.
It's Keen Nulty bowling. He's bowled 4 overs, 2 for 29 so far.
Statman.
And
That's got to be wide.
that brings
got
up
some
to
pace.
20-run partnership.
Well, there we go. 8th wicket partnership at 20.
In the context of our score, that's quite high.
Well,
It's healthy.
another couple of partnerships like that, and we're up to 160, 170
In fact, it's the second highest. The highest is 30.
for the 3rd wicket.
Yes.
Impressed?
Yes, I am.
Well, there you go. Once you said 30, I knew. If you said any other number, I hadn't a clue.
Oh, well played.
Is he going to get through? He's going to get a boundary.
Fine
Yes.
shot.
Very well
Just play
played.
down to the boundary. That will take Paul into double figures, take him on 13. Well, he won't care. That wasn't unlucky. That was just beautifully placed
was
wide of the
A
keeper.
few more shots like that, and the crowd will be shouting, "Change the batting order for next week."
Well,
That was a lovely
I
shot.
can see the crowd from here, and I don't think they'll be shouting anything.
Yeah. It's a shot that was very much
It must be
appreciated by
very
his
tough
teammates.
to be first team captain, because you must be in a bar on a Saturday night and hear people talking about, what's he still doing in the team, or why is he batting so low, so high, so badly, so well? You know, you must hear. Whereas we don't hear any conversation like that about the fifths. You know, or why?
We say it to the captain's face.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, because you especially with the first team, considering the people who come to watch first team games, you know, well, in my day, we would have, or in the 80s and the 90s,
In the olden days.
yeah.
Well, look, there's a sign on the gate over there about mini rugby with Monkstown, and it says for kids born
After 2000.
2011 to 2017. Whoa! Stop that! I mean, Amanda was surprised. It's 20 years since 9/11.
Yeah.
Well, it's
They
a
caught up,
year
isn't it?
since 9/11,
Yeah.
but since the
The famous one.
famous one, yeah. 20 themed. Nicely played round square, behind square on the leg side. It'll be fielded, it'll only be a single, but it's just pushing that partnership on, and it's rotating the strike, and it's getting Theo back on strike.
If it had been 9-4, my father would have gone into the Twin Towers.
He's
Really?
Yeah, he was on that very flight from Boston to LA the week before.
Theo is now on 46, just one shot away from such a well fought, well crafted 50 today. He has had to fight for this all the time, and 6 wickets have fallen.
Slow
that
ball.
dragged down, didn't bounce.
Yeah.
It
Quite a slow ball there, I
came
think.
out the back of his hand.
Yeah.
He tried to bowl a leg spinner there,
Yeah.
fast leg spinner, and he dragged it down, and Theo just played it round the corner. That takes him on to 47. But without his 47, without his presence at the wicket, for 6 wickets
Yes.
now he's been out there.
Yeah.
6 wickets
Good
have fallen.
concentration.
Absolutely.
In his difficult conditions.
And he does rely on the sweep shot,
I take it.
but it works for him as well. So it's a fine shot for him to be playing. Look, we're into the last 8 overs now. Woody Clark looking over towards the clubhouse.
Just look at the scorebook. That's what you do. Look at the scorebook. It's got runs in it.
It's just easier to stand sometimes, James.
Well, I'm going to move over and have my carbs and salt without annoying the viewers as much.
I know.
Talking up like that.
Talking of fight backs, Clontarf put on a good fight back in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Give people an audience.
Their 7th wicket fell at 78. They're now 209 for 7.
Wow. That is an impressive fight back.
Yeah. 91
Left
from
arm
John
spin.
McNally, and 25
Nothing
for David
Theo
Benson.
hasn't seen before today.
Yeah, I listened in for a bit. It's probably still on. It's still registered as listening. See? No time. Yeah, indeed.
There he's gone big. There's a fielder there, and he can't take it. Even with a spectacular attempt, but he was always going to land outside. And that's Theo's 50. Such a well-deserved 50. If you can hear me over the clapping beside me.
fine 50 from Theo. He's moved on to 53, and as I say, he's been there since the first wicket fell with 4 on the board. 135 has been put on while he's been there. He's been the solid rock behind which Pembroke have built. And now, just with that one shot, he's caused A long search for the ball, and B, question in the bowler's mind as to how to set his field. The intent shown by Theo there was absolutely fabulous. Search for the ball continues. Would somebody like to go and look for their ball in that bush, please?
What's in the bush?
The balls.
Meanwhile, we can have an epic amount of replays of this then.
Oh, absolutely. There's a...
You can try and spot it off this one then.
Did you get that on tape? I would love to hear that playback.
Yeah, that should be out. Be my ringtone now.
So where are you going?
Between the big wide one and the next one.
God damn it.
Yeah, if it wasn't a family show, you'd get a lot of fun there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You got it? Oh, just
True. Let's make that an annual event for you again. Well, as long as you're there anyway, until the parents kick you out.
So, congratulations Graham Mooney, his truffle hunting ability, undoubtedly #1.
I'm just used to chasing the balls into the deep dark.
So, now we have to find out if that's the original ball, because it was certainly a ball found in the right bush.
Do you really want Graham living in that shed? He's scared.
Throw him back a yard.
You would never go in the backyard. There's a funny man in the shed.
You'd have 2 men in the house living out.
So, after that small break in play and that hunt in the bushes for the ball, Danker. And that's exactly the shot to play after a break. Get your concentration back, get back into the game. This time Theo doesn't have to get down to sweep. Paul saw the shot coming, decided there was going to be a single if he went quickly. He did, and Theo didn't send him back. 140 on the board now. Amanda's guess of 132 is by and by. You can't just go picking numbers up the list. Well, we may play that back later. Pembroke certainly wouldn't be anywhere near this total without the contribution from Theo Lawson today. And the support that Paul Lawson is giving, is proving absolutely vital as well. Paul's moved on to 14 himself, 43 overs gone, just 7 to go now, still 3 wickets in hand. Theo's on 54, and the score is 140 for 7. Light aircraft going overhead. I wonder how it got there so quickly. No banner trailing behind it. Did you see the one the other day? Sack the ECB and save Test cricket. Somebody paid for that to go up there.
Well, you see that more and more seam bowlers these days.
I'll tell you who you see it the most from though. Leg spin bowlers. Hey! Nah, it's like QI, you're just waiting.
The buzzer going off, yeah, with the obvious answer.
Blue whale. This one out of the front of the hand, but instead it's played down to the Wheelfield Road gate with aplomb. That's a super shot, that, from Theo Lawson.
Fielder was like, do I even go after that?
Well, the fielder had no choice, really.
Actually, about Bernie on speed dial, he can go get the ball. It's closer to his house, isn't it? From the fielder. Yeah.
You should say.
Well, it's good to see that.
They're usually listening, aren't they, or watching it from home?
Is it their birthday
It's
today?
their birthday today, yes. 17.
Yeah, the twins' birthday. 17. Well, very happy, many happy returns to them. It's also Emmett Whaley's birthday today.
Oh,
EJ 78. Oh, it's short. Theo's onto it. Clubs it down towards the clubhouse. It will just be a single. But it was like an act of frustration from the bowler, and the batsman frustrated he didn't plonk it over the fence. But here we go.
well, Theo's really decided to put his foot down a bit now, hasn't he?
I think he has. He's got the half century. Afternoon, gents. He's got his half century, and now I think he's got licence to push on. 7 overs left. That could be a couple. Lawson's off like a hare down to the far end, and he is going to get 2. That's fine running from Paul Lawson. If ever the adage, run the first one quickly, he sprinted that first one like his arse was on fire.
Yeah, he called 2 as soon as he missed that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, we had one early.
All of a sudden, the score's up to 148.
This will be short. No, full length. He's edged it. And this is the advantage of having 2 brothers batting together. They have batted many, many times together.
Oh, almost went for an over 3 there, but maybe it was dead. Anyway, sent back.
Yeah.
Going for a bit of a conference in the centre now.
Oh.
Bowler comes in again. Tried to slow a ball again.
And again out of the back of the hand.
Yep.
Best chance was of a run out. That was the best chance of a dismissal there.
John McNally's moved to 99 in the park.
I thought Michael D. Higgins was in the park at 99.
No, he'll be at Croke Park. Is he a gaff at? Tell him there's some poetry reading before the start of that.
Ode to Snow White.
Quick quiz question for you. How many times have Paul Lawson and Theo Lawson played together?
Just in the same game.
17.
117 guess. Now this is since records began
So
in the last 10
2011,
years.
Yeah, I'm going to guess 130.
I would say around 100.
106.
And Amanda, how many games have Paul and Theo Lawson played together in the last 10 years? I can tell you of all the guesses we've had so far, nobody has got the first digit right. Now I can't tell you what their guesses are, but nobody's got the first digit right. Graham. No. 204 times today.
204.
204. Wow.
It's amazing. It's a great stat. Would you play 20 at that level? I suppose. Chuck in the cup games. Yeah, T20s.
Games on the seconds.
They never miss a game. Very rarely has one been injured.
And then Theo has played on the same team as Fiacra 145 times.
Hey, how are you?
I could get to the bottom of this list and still find that my name isn't on it.
Yeah, he had that censored from the records. He doesn't want the memory.
Never played on the same team as these lads. 150 up now for Pembroke. Large cheer from a sizable crowd. The crowd has actually built up now. Crowd's looking a little heavy over there. One might describe it as a rotund crowd today. Well played. He plays that so late.
Yeah.
And Theo is so quick. They understand each other's running so well. What's the betting? It's run out next ball.
Well, I did cost us a wicket earlier with the commentary curse.
Yeah, I mean it's amazing how many times you get it wrong. But that's the great thing about sports. You never know what's going to happen next.
What's that by getting it wrong? We're speaking in generalities.
What's good here is that now they've got something to bowl against.
Absolutely, James. That's a nail on the head. They have now set a target as opposed to trying to defend the indefensible.
No, you got half a chance now,
And
or
now
maybe more.
On defending the indefensible, we call him Graham. No? Graham, sorry, I just
You'll never make the, no,
for some reason.
You'll never make the individual. Few of them say those out.
Sticking quip of Kevin.
Yes. Kev.
He's so pleased he joined his club,
Isn't he? Suddenly Phoenix doesn't look so bad.
Yeah.
Last 5 overs to go then, so 30 balls. A run of ball gets them up to 180. 3.
Well, that'd be the minimum they'd be looking at, wouldn't it? You know.
Well, you'd think so.
Now that they're both set.
And they are picking up 6 run over without having to swing for the fences. Still 3 wickets in hand with 5 overs to go as well.
Oh, good for
them. Oh, many congratulations.
It's fine. Let's rotate the strike. It's not a dot ball. It's almost like T20 now. Just keep rotating the striking. No dots.
In our upcoming break, of course, tea break, Noel will be showing you the highlights of the first innings, and Graham might once again take us around the grounds with the highlights and lowlights of various scores. I believe there's a Division 8 game that's being live scored today.
Well, at the moment.
We'll do this at...
Yeah, okay, we'll take it at the end of the 5. But like you were just mentioning, a great fight back by Clontarf to have somebody come in and get a ton.
They were in trouble.
They were 7 for 78.
This is starting more and more to look like a very reasonable score for Pembroke.
Yeah.
And again, what would we do without Theo Lawson?
Please send your answers on the back of a postcard too.
Yeah, the selection committee. I mean,
yeah.
I really hope Theo's still in love with the game.
Just slap that one down.
It's just a single. You have to remember Theo's been out there under that sun for quite a while now, under that helmet.
Is that 204 stat even more than from to the number of games that Pembroke would have been batting for.
Yeah. Well, there would be an element.
Over the years.
There would be an element to that, all right.
It could have been 250.
Just to sort of say that.
Oh, well played.
Ah, nicely.
Nicely played.
Yeah.
Square the wicket. Paul Lawson looks for 2 because again he takes that first one so quickly. When you think that Theo has only played, 275 matches, and he's played 204 of them with Paul in the same team. That's over 80%.
Nepotism.
They've both been captains of the ones down here, and both been very successful doing so. And here's the birthday girl herself. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Do you want it sung on YouTube?
Quick round of happy birthdays. Lee. Anna Lynn.
Made some fine contributions to the women's ones team this year.
Yeah, they were impressive, weren't they?
Look, they are the future of the club. The youth, the Noah Smiths, Rafe Duncan, Luke and Dan. They're all on the ground at the moment. We're more the
How the hell are you still playing?
guardians.
If Rio Ferdinand was
Wow.
commenting, he's saying we're keeping a player out of the squad.
Yes.
Well, as long as we're driving
I wonder
licenses,
what Cristiano Ronaldo, which you
that's
think.
going to keep us going.
I wonder which
Having a
team
driving licence, yeah, that's a big thing on the fifth. Can you drive to the game? Yep, and I'm not taking any kids.
Well,
yes,
then
you are. And there's Steve McCarthy now. He's just heading back out to the car park. He's been down the 40-foot for a quick swim today.
How many
Comes
senior
down to
wickets did he
Pembroke.
get?
Manda, how many senior wickets did Steve McCarthy get?
I think it's around 280.
Just an approximate, was it? 208 senior wickets.
I'm sure we could.
That
ask
is
him now,
impressive.
Just to confirm. He wouldn't have. I doubt he'd have any idea himself though.
I'll be talking through each one of them.
Well, that's the lunchtime break taken care of.
We'll be back with tomorrow's game.
Oh, kept that one out nicely.
And again, gets a single for it, even with the man inside the ring. They do tend to go a bit deep.
He's played that straight into the pitch.
Well,
They're very quick. Bit of confidence again in the middle there. Probably saying to each other, you know, it's been 200 and something times we played together. Yeah. Slight adjustment to the field here. The boundary rider is brought a bit more squarer.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
dream of us getting 68 runs for 8 wickets.
Oh, nice. Will he get to?
Players running into it. Theo won't. I tell you, if the batsman had been at the other end, Paul would have gone for that.
Yeah. Would it be an opposite? No, good throw.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not saying he wouldn't have been out, I'm saying he would have gone for it. Dave Elms now is taking his loud machinery away. It was him cutting down that hedge down there, James, that you could hear. He's done a marvellous job on it. He seems to have removed the whole thing.
Would have been fabulous if we had done it on Friday.
No, because we had the
Or
game.
Monday.
Yeah, but he didn't have a commentator then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all people
Full on the legs.
Paul's going to take on the fielder this time, and the throw has gone wide, and it's backed up. Oh, there was another fielder behind him, so it would have been one buzzer at most. It wouldn't have gone for the full.
You called that perfectly. Paul took on the air.
No, he definitely is keen on taking on the arm.
much fresher legs of the pair of them at
Yes.
this stage, so I'll forgive Theo for maybe not being a suicide.
We'll play it again for the one.
But Theo's quite willing to call him through for that one. He's saving his energy for the ones that matter. Look, you don't want to be running threes. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
If you can jog a 3, fine. But once you start running 3s and getting close, it's kind of... and then you don't have the energy for the next shot.
I'd still like to score an all-run 5 without overthrows, but I think...
no, I wouldn't.
I think I've had my chance.
I've had an all-run 4 in the old YM grounds, like before the building works, followed by by a run 3. So 7 and 2 balls.
I've scored singles, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
7. I haven't gone further than that. And of course it involves overthrows.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did say without overthrows to
Yes,
start.
yes.
With overthrows, that's a whole other game.
And then with no balls.
I'm still tempted to concede with overthrows.
Oh, he's pulled up there. Just checking his leg. Yeah, maybe his.
I think you'll find that his polyester trousers just caught a hair, and it just a little ow.
Oh.
These are the problems that modern cricketers have with polyester trousers.
The wax job didn't work.
I think they should go back to linen.
Sorry?
Go back to linen trousers.
You can do the washing for the club, Craig.
Yep.
Oh, full on the pads. No appeal from the bowler.
Well, there was an appeal for the bowler, but it was more as
just. I've got to say something.
I hit him on the pads.
Well, it's important that appeal is always made.
Yes.
Because
you always have the option to appeal.
Again, I was at square leg umpiring last week in our game, and every time the ball hit the pad, the fielder beside me, 2 feet to my left, would appeal very enthusiastically, and I just had to laugh at myself and think, yeah, okay.
Well, I was umpiring our women's trees against Marian's during the week, and Barbara Musgrave was batting, and she tried to play one to leg, played all around it, was hit halfway up her leg in front of the middle stump. Plumb as plumb can be. Nothing from Marian. And I'm standing there going, hurry up, no, nothing, nobody. And then I heard a little squeak from mid-on. Their 13-year-old goes, how's that? And I look and I turn, is that, did you appeal? And she goes, yeah. Out.
Yeah, well, that's it.
And I put the finger up.
Yeah, well, in that case, but you better ask,
But I was there pleading for Barbara's life in my head, kind of going, nobody said anything, let's go. And then the little squeak came up.
Yeah. She said, no, Tomlin's gone,
Oh, that's going to be close. He's on the ground. It's a chance of a run out. Don't throw it.
They got outside the line.
Yeah, I think got outside the line.
That could be the only thing.
Yeah.
He certainly hit him full.
And was down low.
Like he said, he nearly took that one in the throat because he was lying on the ground.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to get down there for his sweep. Oh, wide ball.
Tried too hard.
Bowler really putting an effort ball in there. That takes the score up to 170.
You can
Maybe he had a hair caught in his trousers as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have been. But more likely not. But yeah, all of a sudden, the score is,
It's defendable.
Defendable. Sudden look
It's not
reasonably
perfect,
healthy
but
now.
hold their catches.
Sorry. It's hard to go his toe the way through.
Big feet.
Scoreboard seems to have slowed down a bit.
Yes.
171 on your screen.
Sometimes it does freeze.
Stage fright. Played away on the offside. There's going to be just the one here too.
You can kind of tell by the way Paul is running what it's going to...
2 to go. 14 balls to go.
Theo looks a little bit sore there for a sec,
He's going to be tired going out there to field now. That's it. Oh, it's a low ball.
Oh, that's harsh.
Well, maybe not harsh. Maybe not harsh, but...
No, but...
Yeah, it was cold.
It was cold, but...
early.
Yeah, the arm was out.
It's one of the things that, as a bowler you'd hate.
There you go.
Finding
I
it, you
was gonna
think
say
you
this-
break through and it's no ball. No, he's right up.
Chopped under, but you could see that arm go out.
Yep.
The arm was on its way.
Yeah.
Is Theo having to keep today? No. I'm looking around. Who's keeping? I'm just looking
It
around.
may be Theo, but after this knock, it may be Robin Kelly.
it's DC.
Or DC's taking that on as well.
Free hits?
No.
No. Or Alec.
I think Hollins was in the UK giving a talk on strength and conditioning, and he'd be with the Irish team anyway at the moment. Yeah. In the bio bubble. And Andrew Jackson's injured.
No, Alec, isn't it?
Alec, sorry. Alec. And Alec Barrett is injured.
Yeah. Jackson.
He's injured as well.
No, I saw him playing last week.
Was he playing yesterday?
I don't know if he played yesterday. I'll check.
That was an exciting over. Run scored. Potential. An out. That wasn't an out.
And now we go into the last 2 overs.
Yeah, we'd be on the team sheet.
Right.
Need some death
Predictions for final score. 2 overs to go.
He was playing yesterday.
Okay. Well, yes, you've got that one right.
Well, what were the initial guesses? 132 and...
132, she guessed.
And what was your guess?
Oh, I didn't actually say a number. I always ask them. 189. Okay, Kevin?
Did make it.
185.
No?
You did make a guess. Or somebody, maybe it was Jimmy. Somebody went for a 250 or something.
No, I said, will they reach 250?
Oh.
Just the one. Just the one. You could tell by the way Theo ran his feet into the crease and not just his bat.
See, I said between the two of the initial two scores, which would put me...
225.
194.
No, I don't see us hitting
Okay.
any boundaries here.
But Steve never forgets doubles. Must be very good death bowling.
That's the shot he wanted to play.
But again, Theo's
Called there
tired.
by the on sec.
Yeah.
Saw that Paul Lawson was really looking for Conor Rourke's back garden. The late great.
But this is the bowling you want if you decide, pitch it up. There's no room to get underneath.
Yep.
Good death bowling.
It's either that or else go very short.
It's an interesting action.
Yeah, this is Thomas Rooney Murphy.
Rush today in Rush were playing Norcal there, and they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good to see you.
Their 6th choice bowler
Good afternoon, Peter.
took 7 for 20.
Wow.
He cleaned up the
This-
tail
and
nicely.
you'll have the other details during your roundup.
The sneak preview there.
Hang on to the bar.
You're going to do it from there, are you? Phone it in.
No, because it's just you're being mean to me. So I'm going to go cry.
Well, there's 2 overs to go. We'll stick with the action on the pitch here. Who was looking for Dale earlier?
Henry. That's what you found them.
He did, yeah. He just asked me could he spread Cyril's ashes, and I said yes. I was going to say to him no. Just over in the outfield over there.
I was going to say, yeah, would you really want to up there? I was going to say no to
Well, if I hit the ball off of Cyril's ashes.
Well, I wasn't. No one asked me to do it this year, and Barry asked me to come and do like.
I'll just put it in the bucket there.
Meeting, and all of a sudden,
Mix up with the sawdust. It's over
So
time.
not.
It gets pretty creative.
I do
Anyway,
usually, if
back
you do
to-
sack 3 for 10 years, I'll do ground for one more. No, Roger, if you do it again for another 10 years, I'll
Yeah.
do ground for 1 more year.
Just can't seem to get more than a single at the moment. So it's good. It's good bowling. Good field placement.
Basically, what's going to happen next year is Barry's going to do the exact same as he did this year.
Well, the 180's up now. Back on the 35th
Paul coming
over.
down the track. He's
Yeah.
gone. It's going to be out.
Yeah.
Caught it mid-off in the desperate search for the last 2 over runs.
It's a slower ball, I think, and
So we don't want
didn't come onto him as fast as.
But a good knock there. 26 runs.
Great.
Good great. Yeah,
Captain
absolutely
of the
well.
seconds now heading out to the middle. Joe Prendergast. Super knock from Paul Lawson. 26. Gets a good round of applause all down the wall from the commentary box across the clubhouse and all down the wall. Everybody clapping Paul in for what was a fine knock of 26 and a partnership of
Significance.
significance. Excellent word.
Must have been close to 60. Partnership of 50 or 60?
It was a partnership of 73.
73, even better.
That's fabulous.
Well, that's really
Pembroke
put him in a
really
position that
needed that. Now I think that Joe's been sent out for his speed between the wickets.
In 16 overs.
16 overs. That's good. That stand really has put Pembroke in a decent position now. Now, whether we find out whether the total will be enough, of course, is going to take a few hours, but they'll certainly be happier team coming off the field, I think. They've seen how difficult it is to score today.
It's about halfway between what the two scored yesterday and what Marion scored trying to chase it.
Well, in that case, let's say it's par. It's the only way the fists have been good is if we'd been playing golf, because we're always under par.
Have Green Comments folded as a club?
No.
Oh,
They've been giving nothing but walkovers.
Perhaps they have.
that was 4 wides and very much bonus there for Pembroke.
5 runs.
Just 1 ball, 5 runs. That's a big help in this final over. 185.
No.
5 wides.
5 wides.
They did.
Yep.
So we yet to have a ball.
Oh, Joe's played it straight back to the bowler, and he's missed the stumps.
Now, well done, Joe.
And Joe just definitely playing the team game there. Gets off the mark somewhat fortuitously.
Yes. I'm sure we'd have a right smile on his face there.
Played
But
the
he got-
odds, played them right.
It wouldn't have
Worst
mattered.
case scenario, he'd crossed.
Exactly.
Absolutely. He got Theo on to strike, which is exactly what he wants right now. Bowler's being spoken to. Quick word. This will be a
Don't bowl it on middle and leg.
don't bowl it on the stumps for Theo. He's going to sweep you anyway.
This is going to deep mid.
Oh, he's flicked it down to thin third man. And they get it back, and it's just a single. 187. Ooh.
Full outside off. That was good. She got hard to sweep that.
Now, does Joe run Theo out, run himself out, try to run Theo out,
Caught behind.
or get run out?
I'm going caught behind here.
Straight drive for 6.
6 into the sight screen. Yeah.
Overthrow. Yes. The best result possible. 3 for Joe.
Oh, that was saved out there.
That was saved,
Well,
I
I was
know.
desperately trying to find the ball.
That was such a long boundary out there.
So just the 3 out of that. It was unbelievable. I thought we were going to be adding 5 or 6 to this total.
It is a long way away over there.
He did very well to pull that up inside the boundary and limit the damage. Right.
190's up.
Theo plays it down to third with an attempted ramp that he adapted to the ball he received. Gets another single, 191. The umpires have signalled how many balls to each other, so I've missed that. The screen will tell me.
Must be 1 left, is there?
1. Yeah.
1 to come.
So final ball. Theo's going to end up not out on 74. That's his high.
Oh, he can get run out nice and easily here, Mr. Commentator's
That's his highest score of the season.
Yeah. They squeeze a run
He's on
out.
the ground. Joe's on his back, to be fair.
1 leg by.
And 1 busted toe.
And that concludes the Pembroke innings. It finishes with the score on 192.
Dale, do you want one of these rolled out to you?
192 is the total after 50 overs.
and the Hills will require 193. Pembroke wouldn't have got anywhere near that without Theo Lawson. He came in at first drop and he still remains unbeaten with 8 down. Fine knock. He should get an excellent round of applause when he comes in. His captain's already at the rope to greet them, and that has been the hook on which the Pembroke score was hung. Dale heads out to the middle, and I'll leave you with the noise of the crowd. Season high score for Theo Lawson, 74.
Undefeated.
Undefeated 74, that's fine. So we'll return for the second half. I don't like that, it's too football-y, isn't it? We'll return for the second innings when we see if the Hills can chase down Pembroke's 192.
Thanks for that, thank you.
Well, that concludes one of the most moving ceremonies we've had in Pembroke for quite a while. That, led by Henry and Pauline Tighe, was the spreading of the ashes of Cyril Irwin, beloved member of Pembroke. Fulfilled every role here, from president down. He was president of the club the year I got married, and I'll never forget him coming down to the car park because he had a wedding present for us.
That's nice of him.
It was just fabulous. He was a. You're amused at the moment.
No,
oh no.
You're on.
So yeah, moving ceremony there. The spreading of Cyril's ashes, later for Royal College of Surgeons Island, but mainly late and missed
in Pembroke. Time moves on. It's great to see some of the old faces here coming down to show their respects to Cyril. Ray Moulton, Ken Hope, just two of the Sandy and Pat Smith.
No Goff.
Still Steve McCarthy. Some of the older lemons of the club still stay in touch with us, still part of the club, part of the family. So, with Cyril's passing, we move into a new chapter of Pembroke life. He will be missed. So we'll leave you with the pictures of some of the older members of the club.
You're calling Dale one of the older members of the club.
Elder Lemon. Elder Lemon.
Well, I have to say there's at least 208 senior wickets amongst that group. To the best of my knowledge, but Ray Moulton, who held the record for the amount of appearances. Ken Hope, who played for Ireland. I think Ken played for Ireland. Bill Dwyer, who's as mad as a hedgehog in a sack. Trying to see who else I recognise there. But great to see these guys returning down to the brook, and what a fine day it was for it too. So with that, we'll leave you until the end of the break between innings.
I'll get back to the highlights now.
And we'll show you the rest of the highlights. Farewell, Cyril. Go well.
15 seconds, Mr. Ritchie.
Welcome back to the second half of this Premier League game between Pembroke and the Hills. This innings will see the Hills batting. They'll be chasing 193 for victory. I don't think DL's going to come into this today, James, do you?
Yeah, I think the chance of rain is a little bit slim. Into fractions of a 1% type of scenario, so I think that's not really a worry.
I think the only place getting rain this weekend is the Grand Prix circuit in Belgium.
Yeah, so I think we're reasonably safe. We're still waiting for the scoreboard to be updated, the electronic scoreboard, but...
still waiting, of course, for our director to come back.
Have they started?
No.
No, they're just...
You're back in time. You're always back in time.
Are we muted? Oh, no, both on. Okay. So Paul Lawson's going to open the bowling. He put a great partnership on with his brother.
He's on at the nursery end.
This will be interesting to see how the wicket plays for the Hills.
Nicely bowled by Lawson. Pitches it on the stumps, turns it straighter. Just played that back down the pitch to him. Circumspect from the opener. Sorry, James, I can't quite read the opener's names there on the screen, can you? This one a bit more leggish. He pushes it out, mid-wicket boundary.
No, they've still got...
oh, they haven't caught up yet.
No, that's caught up.
It's the same on both monitors there.
No, it's still on the last innings.
Yeah, apparently it's Jay Pendergrass out there at the moment with
Theo Lawson.
Theo Lawson, yeah.
Excellent.
Again.
Has it changed there now? It has.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has. It now says the Hills.
Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, it has now, yeah.
That's hit up in the air, just clears the fielder, Joe Prendergast.
And they're off the mark.
And that's a bit of, well, that takes them on to 2.
This is a very small bit of print, hang on.
McLaughlin, Gavin and maybe?
Lawson nearly getting that one past the face of the bat.
Yeah, McLaughlin, Gavin, and I can't see the other guy at the moment. Okay.
He'll try and make it easier, and then he'll crash the entire...
Yep, that was the end of that.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, that's...
How big? Is that big enough there?
Lachotia and McLaughlin, Gavin. So, yeah. Beveridge. Oh, there we go.
You got it back there, did you?
No,
that's fine.
That's fine.
Beveridge, Lachotia.
Lachotia.
Exactly. With 4 M's and a silent Q.
If I were to manage to get close to the pronunciation, somebody should send them a prize, because I'm sure they weren't.
No.
So that's the end of the first over. Paul Lawson goes for 3 off it, but no wickets down, and the pursuit is on. At the start, they needed just under 4 and over, and they've now scored 3 off the first.
They didn't seem too troubled by what was happening on the actual pitch itself, so maybe it's... Well, we'll see.
Playing true enough.
Yeah.
Now in his new role as Pembroke seam opening bowler, Joe Prendergast, captain of the seconds. Last few years he'd been bowling off spin. He's reverted to seam, and it seems to be working for him. He's now opening the bowling on the first team. Now, you have to remember that Pembroke are missing internationals.
Yep.
McCarthy and Little. Little, I believe, is injured.
Lachlan Tucker as well.
Yeah, but mainly on the seam bowling front.
Oh, sorry.
Who is Joe? You know, is Joe there replacing one of them?
Oh, unfortunately starts with a wide, just the loosener.
That's all right. Get the arm over first, make sure it's still working.
Yes. Well familiar with that sort of feeling, yeah. At the moment it's not. It's better.
Oh, it's edged it. It's gone through DC and it's run away for 4. That is dramatic there. And Joe Prendergast stands half pitch with the double teapot, looking down at his keeper. And it was a tough chance. It didn't get very high off the ground. We'll see that again from all three angles.
Maybe just two.
Well, we'll see it again anyway.
It's just gone to the right and stayed low. The next ball was always going to be a bit of an effort. Ball. And it's played down to third. But yeah, a chance. Chance for Pembroke goes down in the second over. No, it really has gone down. It was an instinctive dive and catch, and he wasn't there for it. That's a good ball from Joe.
Yeah, he's recovered well from his first wide there. He's bowling a good line, getting the pitch to do some things.
Batsman not quite ready, wanting to check his guard.
Again, it's probably that huge big trench that's been carved into the pitch there that he's looking for.
Look for the deepest part of the trench, I always find.
Yeah.
Certainly by the time I come into bat these days. Yeah. Anyway. This isn't a bad over by Joe. He's given away a wide, but he's also created a chance. And let's hope he can create another one. Not too many people bowled today. Our stats guru on his iPhone might check how many wickets fell to being bowled in the first innings, but I think out of the 8, most of them were caught. There we go.
Wow.
That's one where he's rolled his hand over the ball, comes out of the back of the hand, a bit slower. But the batsman was well onto it, so with 2 overs gone, the score has moved on to 9.
Well, that'd be quite a positive start for Pembroke in a lot of ways. There was opportunities created, and it was a good. I was a bit unlucky there that the ball that was. Well, technically dropped one on for 4 as well, but
it was a hell of a chance. If you'd taken that, would have been a magnificent catch.
Yeah, it was more of a half chance, really.
Played away to square leg. The non-striker took off very quickly. It may have been one for the bowler's end.
Yeah, it looked like he was home, wasn't he? Yeah. Still, a bit risky, but take it on him. Oh.
We didn't get our round up, did we? Busy.
Played off the.
3 for 2, chasing the 9 out.
Ooh, who are the 2 out?
Tim Tector and Mitchell Thompson. Leinster.
It's in the air. And it's gone through his hands.
He had to dive low. He'd be disappointed.
Yes. He would have wanted to take that. It's Joe Prendergast again. He's all action today.
Yeah, he'd be very disappointed he didn't hold on to that. I mean, it was a tough chance. Down low.
No.
Yeah. Batsman can't penetrate past the field there. It's a very tight ring.
Well, you always like to see in the opening overs a good tight ring.
Giggity.
Oh! It is not happening for Paul Lawson right now, that is for sure.
Yeah, went through everyone and
went through everyone.
Yeah, a dose of salt.
Goes big, goes over the top of mid-on, and it's fielded on the boundary by Sunil Gupta.
some replays from that,
I think, you know,
Well, that you could almost just replay that over. I feel there was something happening all the time.
Joe couldn't get
Any other scores around the doors?
Well, Phoenix, after having Clontarf 78 for 7, allowed them to get to 2-3-9 all out, or 25 for 2 in reply. Jamie Grassi and Louis McDonough, the batsman, out.
Oh, that's going to be off the shot.
I think he hit bats.
Yeah,
I think the umpire agrees with you there, Graham.
yeah. It was a little noise.
Sure,
Yeah.
So not out. Marion are 64 for 1, chasing 228 against Malahide.
Oh, he's taking
Well, there's lots of excitement happening out there in the middle.
Oh, what's that problem, Marsh?
Yeah, obviously, something happened, and the umpire obviously thought it was enough down. Well, there's something happening all the time at the moment, so Pembroke should be encouraged by that. But even, you know, with the mistakes being made at the moment, or missed opportunities, I suppose you just call it more than that, that there will be other opportunities coming very soon.
See you, Kev. You're not going to stay for another one?
You too, mate. Thank you. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
12 o'clock.
Start.
Yeah, Gillian is doing church work, so she'll be finishing up about 10 to 12, so I'll be here.
Yeah.
I might be 10 minutes late.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Yeah.
What time is the start tomorrow, Skip?
12:30.
Okay.
So 11:30 warm up.
Yep, everyone down at 11 for the warm-up.
Yeah, you could probably all do with a good hour.
Oh.
If we spent an hour warming up, we wouldn't be playing after that.
Yeah, we have to go and have a lie
Might
down.
be playing the
Yeah.
following week though,
Yeah.
might make a change.
Listen, our problems this season haven't been us. Our problems this season have been, unfortunately, the opposition beating us and playing too well. We've been fine.
Well, that's a spin on it.
Yeah. I'm going for a job in the US diplomatic
Yeah.
service.
Oh, Graham, you have a sense of humour. They don't.
Was that a compliment?
Careful now. If you're going to start making a fuss about it, it won't happen again.
Thank you.
Willie Clark striding to the middle. Paul Lawson now.
To resume the
Moving on
attack.
to his third over. Or his 1,338th over.
Not all.
Since records began.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But like that, I'm sure a lot of us would have to be up there with him.
I hate the fact that we do have this caveat since records began,
Yeah,
but let's give thanks to Cricket Leinster keeping records since 2011.
Oh yeah, at least it's begun.
Yes.
You know, it's great for kids who are starting their career now.
Unfortunately, us old-timers don't know how many wickets we truly have.
I know one who does.
I don't. I'd love to know.
I did think earlier.
It's not him either. That's two I know.
Right. Okay, right.
Yes, Steve McCarthy, of course, with 208 senior wickets.
Yeah, but how many did you get before that? Senior.
Oh, he was born into the first team.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yep.
No, but junior players like myself, I'd love to know how many.
I know a junior player who started keeping his stats on a computer at the start, and we all wondered what these computers were about. But Louis Hoffman would. He knew.
He knew his stats. Everyone else coming in, not a clue what's going on.
Yep.
He's like, "I'll
I just imagine that Michael
13.7
Sharp's garage.
for this."
I just imagine that Michael Sharp's garage is full of result cards going back 20, 30 years. But we've been submitting scorecards.
Postcards, not scorecards. Postcards.
We've been submitting electronically now for 10 years.
Yeah.
How technology has moved on in that time. It's still a pain in the arse to do, I have to say.
But the other thing, of course, when we used to do the old postcards and scorecards, you didn't have to worry about stats such as who actually caught the ball. or who ran it out. It was a case of it was bowler only.
No,
And
you were
then
meant to put down catches.
You were,
Pembroke Awards been going.
2001.
That's about 20 years. Yeah, because we've had Pembroke stats for those since the first year of those.
Yeah. No, there's an inside edge, and Paul knew it halfway through his appeal.
He could.
His hands went from
Wait, Paul,
appealing
he
to
might give
holding
it,
his
he might
head.
gi- He might give it. He might give it. He might give it.
No, he's not.
He's not giving it.
So yeah, he had to curtail the
Half-hearted.
appeal. His hands went to his head. He knew that it wasn't out. There was a double sound there. Hit the bat as well. So that ends Paul's over. Joe Prendergast having a quick discussion with the umpire.
I think there's 2 maidens in a row.
Yeah, well, the scoring rate has certainly collapsed. At one stage it was up at 4.5, 5 and over, and now it's down to just 2.5.
Oh,
Under edge, straight through to DC. He takes it there.
Both bowlers have gone for 6 runs off their overs.
Just the one extra so far then.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the wide from Joe.
There's more extras.
I know, but as far as the
There were buys. We've had 1 buy and 1 wide.
no. Right.
So that's 13.
You're just holding a conversation with yourself, James.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I always remember the 5 wides from the end of the last inning. What about them?
They weren't in this innings.
I know now. But my brain was having a hard time catching up with that fact.
I think that's where my brain was at the time too, thinking, yeah,
You've had enough.
Yeah.
No more chieftain for. Oh, he did get another point. Good.
good.
This will make the broadcast more interesting.
No more standing in the service room.
And
That's another one
that's
at the
with
back
a
of the hand. He's had a shout.
Good
and-
fielding though. Good fielding. No run.
Well, you
Yeah,
say
well,
good fielding. The ball's still lying on the ground. Good hustle.
It was all looking good, so I never bothered changing the camera or showing anybody.
Beautiful Saturday afternoon. Now you've done all your household chores. Surely your other half will let you come down, have a pint or 2 on the wall, and watch some good cricket here.
And if she won't, or he
You see,
won't, send them down.
You see, I wasn't falling into that trap. Because the first people I thought of were the Bells.
They're here.
I know they are. That's how I thought of them, because I've seen them.
Okay, I have got to go.
Oh, matinee finished.
Yeah. Well, doors open at 5:15 for the evening performance.
It doesn't start till 7:30.
Try not to get the tickets. If you try to be late through the door,
Yeah.
She'll be peeking through the curtain and
Yeah,
he's not
where's
here.
that? Where is he?
yeah, my whole
Well, have a
life's
good
over.
night, Graham, and I
Yeah,
really
you
hope it goes well for her, and I'm sure the dancing will be fabulous, and you'll enjoy the day.
Oh, as always, she always gives it socks, as you know. She's not one to hold back.
And we'll see you in the morning.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely,
good.
mate. Have a great night.
And hopefully I'll be, in until it actually starts at 6 o'clock, I'll be watching the game on YouTube.
Just muted after that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you can watch it with no sound, we can keep going then.
Yeah.
Paul Lawson puts one down. Oh! That hit the bat at some stage. I think it was on the recoil of the shot.
Yes, it was very unusual.
My goodness, DC was nearly pouncing upon that. I see Sean Irene walking down the far end there.
Another future star.
He certainly has come on this year, very much so. He'd be a good addition to this first team squad, and it is a squad these days.
Oh, you look. This team doesn't have our internationals.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's.
That includes potentially Orla taking Joe's place in my book. But
Yeah, she's pretty impressive. Yeah.
yeah, and you look at the twos players beating the door down, the ones getting the chances.
Oh, just gets past the fielder. It's only a single, but Paul thinks that
It was in the
opportunity.
air.
It's come off the bat in the air, and that's what he wants to see. As Graham Mooney makes his way down the wall, the walk of shame. I can say these things because he hasn't turned it on yet.
Yeah.
We only got a limited time spell that we can talk about Graham behind his back without him actually tuning in.
There's great pressure by
Just checks later.
Pembroke.
Oh yeah, our co-commentator heading off to her daughter's dance recital, whereas we get to stay here watching our first 11 against the Hills in this Premier League clash. off 6.
No, it's been good pressure that they're applying after the first 2 overs. Not giving the batsman a lot of room. Yeah.
Another inside edge onto the pad. He wants to whip that round to the leg side, but his timing isn't there for it. And Paul Lawson finishes another over. 7 overs are gone now. And we now say happy birthday! And then we have to do it again, even though she's heard it once already.
Happy birthday!
Have a great day, ladies.
So the score now is 15 off 7 overs.
No wickets down, though. A
No.
couple of chances, 2 or 3 chances. Let's see.
Yeah.
Nothing clear cut, but Joe's had one put down behind. Joe's put one down round the corner. Was there another one? There's been a couple of LBW shouts that have been interesting.
There's been some that have just been, a fraction wide. If that had been 2 feet the other way, it would have, been an opportunity. But the batsmen, if they can grind this out and survive this, they'll be confident that they can go on and get big scores themselves. And so,
well, they've got to know that it's going to be mainly a spin attack from Pembroke.
yeah.
Paddy Morris is the other seamer in the side. But you've got Scott Ruddle as well as Paul Lawson. Played away down to 3rd.
There's protection down
Sunil
there. Just the
Gupta,
one.
though.
Great arm.
Nice piece of fielding, quick across the ground. Clean pick up, good return. It will make them think twice before taking runs to Sunil Gupta. Sun's still beaming down here in Pembroke today. It's a lovely day in Sydney Parade. That one out of the back of the hand, just played down behind points. Scott Ruddle fielding there. Scott very highly rated by this team as a fielder.
Yeah, it's very impressive, isn't he? He's quick,
Accurate.
good arm, accurate. Picks up the ball nice and early. This is great bowling by Joe. Bowling to his field.
I think it's very good bowling by Joe, but what I would say is, oh my goodness, Graham Mooney is heading back up. I would say about Joe is our expectations, because we only saw him as an off spinner coming up through the teams. Now he's a seam bowler. We're going, wow, look at the change.
I think that was probably a bit on the wide side, but given the benefit of the doubt by the umpire. Joe's getting lots of encouragement by his teammates. They're searching for this breakthrough.
Another bottom edge.
Just cannot get the timing right.
It's not a straight bat, that's for sure. He's looking to slap it through the covers.
Yes.
The shot he practices afterwards is a bit more textbooky.
Kind of like what we do on the fifths when we practice a shot. It's like, oh yeah, that's what we should be,
I imagine. He said thank you to you, Simon. You're the one who took it to him.
Left his phone behind, did he?
He forgot his coffee mug. He can't survive without his coffee mug.
I hope he washes it. Lose all its character. They said it on the young ones.
It's one of those ones where it develops fungus, not character. There's an American baseball film, Bull Durham, and Kevin Costner is mentoring this young pitcher, played by Tim Robbins.
Okay.
Really good movie, really enjoyed it. But one of the things he says is he goes over and he picks up Tim Robbins' shower shoes. Those flip-floppy things.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's 4 down behind square. He was quickly onto that and swept it down there for 4. Anyway, Yeah, the Kevin Costner character picks up your man's shower shoes, and they are filthy disgusting. And he says, what's this about? You want to get into majors and you're just a slob, you know. Once you're in the majors, doesn't matter. You can grow the fungus and then you're eccentric.
Have it do that.
But until that time, keep them clean.
Yep. Pick up another single. The Paul's just straying on his line, or they just seen him better now?
Well, they're starting to pick him now, I think.
Yeah.
But this, again, will be the time that Paul is dangerous. He'll put in a different ball, and the batsman will realise it too late. Paul's a very canny bowler.
He is indeed. He is indeed.
He's taken the stutter out of his action now. There used to be a time he'd actually stop at the wicket.
It does. He's a lot. That's a lot.
He's a lot smoother now. Yeah.
I remember that. It used to strike me as very
basically
odd.
Fire it in off no paces was what he was doing. Another one pushed round to the leg side, and this one's along the ground. It's a nice shot. It's a safe shot, and it's a single. That does take the score on to 22. Off 9. These two now. Both have reached double figures, both on 10.
Both looking a bit more comfortable now.
Yep, well, they've seen 4 overs now of each bowler. There have been a couple of chances, but, you know, they've ridden their luck.
Yeah, so it's slow going, but from the Hills' point of view, no wickets down.
That's the important stat, isn't it?
Yep, if you can
keep your head when all around you are losing theirs.
Yes.
I mean, Pembroke had lost a couple of wickets at this stage, if not 3. No, 2. They'd lost 2 at this stage.
Yeah, nothing that deflates a team quite like not being able to get a breakthrough.
Yeah, you can feel the energy draining away when that happens. Now, the good thing here is that chances have been created. Oh, that was tight.
Yeah.
I think that's Paul Lawson fielding out there.
That would have been interesting if how to hit the furniture. But they're taking the chances, you know.
Well, I firmly believe that this opening partnership is absolutely vital to the Hills. If they can just see off the openers, go along it even at 3 and over.
Yep, that's it.
Is absolutely fine. See off the openers and have 10 wickets intact. It will put the Hills in a very strong position.
Well, you'd have to say that, you know, the smart money then would be on, you know, quite a comfortable victory. Yeah, these guys are still here at the 20 over mark. You can feel it, you know, all of a sudden they've got that platform to accelerate when they need to.
Yeah. Yeah. But what Pembroke can't do at this stage is go chasing wickets. If they have a plan, stick with the plan, have faith in the plan. Oh, how tight was that?
He is flirting with danger, this batsman, isn't he?
He is. But so far, luck is on his side.
Absolutely. Fortune favours the brave and all that
Malarkey.
cliches. Yep, malarkey. And it's actually a good approach. You know, if you're feeling a bit tired down, even if it's a tight run, this puts pressure a little bit back on the fielding side to sort of say, well, look, you know, we can still tick it over.
Just tick it over. That's all we need to do.
We're building an innings slowly. And it builds frustration
I
for the
think
bowler.
he was out with the direct hit. No, that's time Ruttles there.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to take him on.
I looked up, I'd lots of time, I was watching the replay, next minute he's bowling the ball.
Well, that's Joe for you. Your preview screen here is frozen, and the one on the YouTube studio is...
Replay.
Okay.
That would okay. That would do it then.
When I do that,
Ah, so you artificially put the flashing fox in then by hitting keys.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm learning. I'm learning slowly
see
but
there?
The
surely.
magic of television.
If you could see where my mouse can cut, sting, fade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sting is the fox.
Okay.
Okay, right.
So like usually you just end up cutting around, which is there for all of them. But whatever's there is the preview and the replay. So if you just want to swap between them with any of those, it'll.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. That's 300 wickets for Paul Lawson since 2011. He'll be delighted with that. He's taken that wicket with an absolute ball that.
Just a ball-tearing ball.
Yeah.
That was fantastic bit of bowling. You know, building pressure, forcing the batsman to take risks, to keep that scoreboard ticking over. And
He just lost patience, didn't he?
He did lose patience. And that was...
Couldn't help himself.
No.
And that was the wrong ball.
Absolutely it was. And that was good pressure there by Pembroke and Paul Lawson. Just...
So after Arsenal losing 4-0, certainly a bright spot for Paul Lawson as he takes his 300th wicket since 2011, since records began. I'm sure he took more before then, but it's in the record books now. 300 wickets. Congratulations, Paul Lawson.
Congratulations, great milestone.
That is a cute.
Yeah.
Lovely delivery.
That was lovely, wasn't it?
I think they call that a Jaffa.
Let's see it again.
So you're getting
Yeah.
alternate angles in the preview there. The stream
Oh.
Lovely wicket.
switch.
So left-hander comes into bat now. His name is on the screen. You can read it. It's too small for my decrepit eyes.
Murray Cummins.
Great. That'll do.
Murray Cummins. Okay. Well,
It's even too small. My lenses aren't that strong yet.
Yeah.
Binoculars.
Oh, look, I lend you mine. You could see it pixel by pixel.
Anyone got some Coke bottles?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll put a bit of a spring into Pembroke's step.
More monitors.
Yeah.
And we've got a monitor there with just the stream, and it can be as delayed as it wants.
Right.
Yeah.
Can we actually see it, Doc? And then you have something you can read.
Oh, that's
Just bowled outside off. New
just
batsman
tempting.
very wary of that.
Yeah, wasn't interested at all. He was trying to entice him.
Bruce!
Yeah. Thanks, guys. That's Dan, isn't it?
Thank you.
You can never tell.
The two twins,
Yeah.
twins
Funny
apart.
that. Yeah.
I can,
I'm
but
sure that's
as
Dan.
usual with things like that, it's always easier if they're both in front of you at the same time. It's when you
Yes.
see one at a time. That's always the tough thing with twins.
Anyway, back to the action.
Paul Lawson looking for wicket 301.
Oh, he's thought that was probably
I
drifting
tell
out
you,
leg.
Paul either thought that was well out, or there is a career for him on the stage, because the looks left and right and umpire and stumps, it's dramatic.
What's dramatic? Great drama.
Oh, that's the best appeal I've seen for a while. No need for that. Press back on your
Well
browser.
flighted. Yeah.
Not far off that throw.
No.
There's a wasp. Dear God, if there is a God, why did you invent wasps? I just don't want him to go inside my clothes. I'm not that bothered by them, but
Don't want to
Kiss
annoy
off your
him
little
at the same
thing.
time. I just wanted to
no, I just
Go
want
away.
I just
He's
want a
going.
forehand
Oh,
in
no,
the
he's
way.
coming back.
He's yours now.
Yep.
Right.
Again.
The wasp moves on. The wasp on the wasp.
So great over there by Paul. It's the breakthrough.
Did you play
Fantastic
the
for
game
Pembroke.
with Leinster where we had a bee invasion?
I had to lie down on the ground.
Yeah.
No, what was that?
Yeah.
The whole flock of bees.
Swarm even.
I know it's a swarm. I know it's a swarm.
They like split.
A murder of
They
bees.
split and
Yeah.
they start diving.
Parliament of bees.
So you're standing there in the field.
Yeah.
and
But they're
you're
all-
watching the bowler.
They're all like
watching the
5
bees.
foot off the ground. This whole swarm, 5 foot off the ground. So all you could do was lie on the ground and let them buzz over you.
So what was it like to be in a Stephen King novel?
Yeah,
For
that's
real?
what it felt like. I've never been stung. And the older I get without having been stung, the more wary I am of it now.
More of a commentator's person
Next week I'll tell you about how I was stung. Oh my goodness, that is some pace that Paddy Morris has there. And a good throw, straight to DC's gloves, keeps it down 2. That's saved 2 runs, just that running around the boundary. So,
Half-hearted shout there by Joe.
1 wicket down, 27 on the board, 10 overs gone. They're scoring below 3 and over at the moment. And Fiacre now giving Joe his... Didn't he open with Paul?
Yep.
So the scoreboard's an over behind. There's actually 11 gone? Is that what it says on the screen? Or is it saying 9 on the screen?
No, it says 11 on the screen.
Okay, so it's 1 behind.
Joe's just losing the radar ever so slightly here, I would feel, but he's a new batsman now.
Would you keep Joe on for 7th? Or 6 enough?
Well, it depends what happens now, I think, with the new batsman.
He looks like
But
he
I-
can play cricket.
Yeah. Well, he's been quite economical.
He can't have gone for that many. You see, this is where you need Graham and his
Yeah.
stats. That's a lovely shot.
yeah,
Can't
that's
do anything
beautiful.
about that except watch and applaud.
Yeah, that's a lovely touch. Straight down the ground, splits all the field, straight to the boundary. Beautiful. Full face of the bat, leant into it. Great timing. No, I'd probably give Joe a rest. Just keep him up your sleeve.
It was only 11 runs he'd gone for before this over.
No, just
He has been economical, but
Sorry,
do you know
Joe.
what? Don't spend all your seam bowling at
yeah,
one
that's
shot.
what I mean. I think just mix it up a bit and let's bring some more spin back on maybe from both ends.
I think Scott Russell could be the joker in the pack here today. You can see how often Joe is trying to bowl a slower ball or just roll his hand over the ball, that he's going for variation rather than outright pace or anything. Over up. Fiacre gives in the shepherd's crook. I think that's the last we'll see of JP for a while.
That's been a great
change made there, and that has been a good spell.
It has been a great spell. Yeah, I thought, you know.
Of course,
the opening bowler's prime job. He's got the chance first over.
Of course, James, you've seen Joe since he joined the club with his brother and his dad, and played many a games with the two of them.
Absolutely, I've even played. Yeah, his brother Connor. No, Joe is turning into a fantastic cricketer. I remember first playing with Joe when he actually was with Leinster in the opposition team. He was the pace bowler there as well. So it was interesting to see in his career that he switched to spin bowling and now gone back to pace. And he's
I think
really.
you're the only person that remembers him as a pace bowler from back.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm joking, but by the same token, everybody else doesn't remember. I do remember playing against him.
Yeah, he's a cheeky little
I
sod
do
back then.
remember exactly.
Not much has changed. Yeah.
Sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe. Enthusiastic, maybe. Yeah. But well fielded. Yeah. Great set of hands by Joe. Into the action. Always gives his best. Now Paul, can he get another breakthrough? Oh, good use of the feet. Gets a single. Hit down the long on.
Yeah, the right-hander now. So changing the field.
Sorry about that, James. I left you with an open question just so I could.
No, we just talked about
nip off. Slight slip by Sunil before he got there. Oh, he's not wearing spikes, is he?
That's why I try to have some sympathy with you and talk to you every now and again.
Yeah?
I try to have some sympathy with Jimmy if you run off the lead.
Oh, cut that very late. Sort of a bit of a deceptive sort of bit of fielding there by Scott. Just
overrunning it, really. Sort of dummied it at the last minute.
I remember seeing Mark Wallace do dummy sort of fielding like that, pretend to not misfield it.
Yes. Guys diving in the field 20 yards before it became so prevalent, and it's a form of cheating.
Of course it is. Well, yes. The deception more than anything. But anyway.
Where did you put it?
Left, down, left, up, middle.
So now,
Middle on the left.
what's that? 13 overs gone. Score is 1 for 35. It's been a really good start by Pembroke. Had lots of opportunities created.
I knew you were a little bud.
Ooh.
Oh. Completely.
It's in a stash, is there?
Stash of white chocolate. I'll tell you, coming in here.
Yeah, I forgot to renew it.
Spending a day. What are you talking about? 11 o'clock, we'll get finished about 7.
It's a long day to be chatting. To no one in particular.
Yeah, hence I've learnt to bring sustenance, and today's sustenance is white chocolate. I also count on Niall to bring about 7 different things.
I've got mint humbugs.
There you go.
That's it.
Mint humbugs. I can't do those.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
I meant to restock, but I forgot to restock.
Might have to go and get down. Spend some coin over the bar and get a kick out of something, you know.
It's white chocolate there if you want really sweet white chocolate.
Yeah, it might be a bit too sweet. Yeah, thank you anyway. Anyway, chocolate of choice.
I can't eat them.
Yeah. Oh! Big wild swing there.
Willie Clark has called no ball from square leg.
I wonder what that was all about.
I think for the wicket keeper.
Yeah, they're taking it in front of the...
Taking it in front of the stumps.
Bit too enthusiastic there.
Big head, mint humbug and beer. They...
White chocolate and beer works.
Yeah. Anyway, lots of discussion going to clarify the point there, but didn't get you right, Craig. Taking in front of the stumps, by the looks of it. Anyway.
Oh, they're still having a job.
I think they're reprimanding maybe use.
Hang on.
He moved. I don't think it's that he took it in front. I think it's that he moved.
Oh.
No, it's that he put his gloves in front of the stumps.
I think he's saying he started...
He's saying he put his gloves in front of the stumps. I don't know whether he's right or wrong.
I have to be
That's
right.
what he's saying.
Yep, it's not what I heard.
He put his gloves in front of the stumps.
Well, we're still talking.
And I think he's not going to be getting any Christmas cards from that umpire this year.
And there'll be reports and all sorts on that now.
Yeah. And that's a good reply from the batsman.
Full toss slapped away.
None of my camera angles were telling us anything about that last one anyway. So.
Gavin's a bit frustrated and showed there. Needs to just keep his head. There's plenty of other opportunities that can be created, and so just start again. Put that behind you.
His action is so like his dad's.
Take your time, Gav, because you don't want to, because it means they reshow that.
Batsman taking evasive action to get his partner to get his head out of the way.
Changing the field. Deep backward square. Square leg, deep square leg. Played out in the offside. It will just be a single. JP Prendergast. Affecting some good fielding out there. Field changes again for the left-hander now.
We're impressed by his batsman. He seems
to have time.
And he's got good shot selection, beautifully straight bat.
They're looking to knock Gavin Hoey off his stride.
Can't square there, guys.
Okay.
Then it will be gone anyway.
Have to do that for you.
Really finding the gaps now, aren't they?
Yeah, for the time being.
Yeah, Gavin just needs to find his rhythm. He's a very talented bowler.
At one stage, some stages they're going to go for the wrong shot at the wrong time.
Oh.
And that's what a leg spinner is counting on.
Yeah, one seemed to keep a bit low. Got it out though for the single.
So 14 overs gone, or 13 overs gone. Scores 45 for 1.
Now 14 gone. Yep.
The opening batsman now on 14.
And we're nearly got a drink pipe.
The old drinks break. Couple of overs. And it's a change at
Scott.
the nursery end now.
I think this is good move to bring Scott on. See what the spin combination can do for Pembroke.
At the drinks interval, we'll take you around the grounds, tell you what's happening in the rest of Leinster. Shauna, good to see you, but bad to see you.
Missed out, unfortunately.
Shauna, who wasn't allowed to travel to the European qualifiers as she contracted COVID.
Yeah.
She's now out of isolation. And
might get out of this.
Direct sunlight. Gets a bit chilly under there, doesn't it?
Ah, getting burnt.
Oh.
There's a little spot there.
All right, you were staying nice and warm though. You should try that seat.
So, bit of dead air there. It was good. Yes, it's nice.
I think people are used to it on the channel now.
Couldn't even cut to a commercial break there.
This fella messing with umbrellas and cables.
Yeah,
and,
what could possibly go wrong? Don't touch that.
Bungees onto
yeah, big red
covers
buttons.
over monitors and.
Oh, played it very late. Good shot. They didn't go for the. Oh, they thought about a run there.
They didn't run.
No, they didn't run.
That's bloody well for you. I said it was
Yeah,
well fielded.
no,
If you stop them running, that's even better.
I think if they had it taken off as soon as he hit it, it probably would have been all right.
They've been looking for it, and then it's gone on the bus.
Yeah. Oh, lovely ball.
That's one that just slides on.
Batsman recognising that and explaining that to his batting partner. Skidded on.
Oh! Chance down.
Anyone? You sure?
I think so. What did you think? One
I thought
noise,
so.
two noise?
I thought it was a noise.
Yep.
Yeah.
This time he makes sure he gets a big lump of the bat in the way.
This is good by Scott. This is good pressure.
Another guy who's developed over the last couple of years.
Yeah, well played by the batsman. The only thing you do with that is just
keep it out.
Keep it out.
DC.
He's had a bit of a not his best day with the gloves, but
no, but he's learning and he's young and
no,
come to him.
There's some tough opportunities and with tough chances. So yeah, you wouldn't give him too much of a hard time, but it's good that he's stepping up to do this.
Yeah. Out of the people on the field that I can see, Robin Kelly and Theo Lawson have both done the job. But it's good to see Pembroke investing in the future.
Yes. Oh, good fielding. Good commitment there.
Sunil Gupta really committing everything to the cause there. Fine bit of fielding.
Oh, that was another piece of brilliant fielding.
Super fielding that.
This is the highest standard. They're really making the hard.
Practice makes perfect.
Yep. Putting body on the line. The talent that we've come to expect from Gavin. He's really stood up and become such a great bowler, I think, too. Oh, yeah.
Pushes that one through. Got his first interprovincial wicket this year.
Yes,
Got a 4 for, I think, that day.
Saw him take a great catch on the boundary in his first game. A little bit short. Yeah.
Just a bit short.
Pulled that one down.
Lifted over the infield, ran away in the outfield, 4 runs.
Much needed boundary by the Hills. I'll be delighted with that. Brings up their 50. Does it? Or was that?
I'd say yes, James. Yeah. There's always a delay.
Yeah. Yeah, just trying to be too hard maybe there. Anyway, next ball.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Pitched up.
Oh, Sanu again. One-handed
dive.
dive.
Fielding there.
Yep. And happy birthday again. That's some excellent fielding in that over.
Still a decent crowd down here in Pembroke. The bar is open. Come on down, enjoy a early evening pint.
I'm afraid I just snipped Sunil's fielding.
It's a lovely evening here.
It is, isn't it?
It's a fantastic place.
Some dive onto the mat.
I know.
Certainly
If that was a fifth.
Certainly commitment.
Well, it wouldn't have happened anyway, but then if it did, it would be an ambulance on its way.
Yeah. Where's the defibrillator? Yeah. It's actually a sin this club doesn't have one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's actually...
Over pitch by Scott, pushed out in the offside. There'd just be a single there.
So I was trying to say earlier, all I want is a new rule.
What's that?
It can be a law, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Spinners have to take at least 10 seconds, maybe 15 seconds between deliveries.
This is the director in Niall now. It's got nothing to do with the good of the game. It's to give him time.
The scorer. Andy Balbirnie used to get me sometimes, right? The sheer speed he could get through it.
Always. Have you brought a hoodie with you?
That's...
Yeah. When
When
the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Andy Balbirnie has bowled sub 1 minute overs.
Rapid fire. Oh. Oh.
And it's both brilliant and completely wrong at the same time. And utterly disturbing if you're trying to score it.
Oh no, just I can't look up. I can't look down. Yeah.
The time you've taken to look down and write something in and look back over the next ball.
Oh, that's nearly just popped back up to the bowler. It seemed to stick in the pitch. He was almost through the shot.
Time score.
Lifting it back towards Scott Russell.
I'll score this ball. I'll score the next ball.
I'll do 1, 3 and 5.
Put Sharma in the nets at the moment. Of course he is.
Yeah. Oh, it's popped up. No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hesitation. Hesitation, the mother of many a run out. Now the dart has stopped, just outside the ground.
Is he driven by a cricket fan?
That's well played. Scott fielding his own bowling.
It's very good. Good pressure. 16.
Yep. 17 overs gone, and then that should be drinks. The players will take a break, and so will the commentators. So, whilst you just have a quick look at the second innings card here at Sydney Parade in this Division 1 clash, the wicket Premier League.
Sure, we'll get in the first innings while we're at it.
Quick look around the grounds. North County were all out for 216 and County Galway 50 for 3 in return out in Inch. At the Jack Harper ground, again in the Championship, Balbriggan Ones were all out for 227. Terranure 3 for 0 in reply. Another Championship game, Rush 1 and North Kildare 1. Rush are 100 for 2, chasing 149 to win, having bowled North Kildare out. That's up in Rush. Down in the Mardyke, Railway Union were all out for 193, and Cork County 83 for 2. Division 4, Rush Seconds put up a quite impressive 261 for 8, and in reply the Hills Seconds are struggling at 28 for 5. Now into the Burkitt Premier League at Anglesey Road. Malahide posted 227 all out. Merion in reply are 132 for 1. Leinster managed to get to 199 for 8 off their 50 overs, playing against YMCA firsts in the Premier League. YMCA, however, are 49 for 4. Out in the park, Phoenix are 59 for 4, chasing Clontarf's 239 all out. And then slipping a bit further down the leagues, a lot further. Division 7. Carlo First, playing in Trinity, managed to amass 328 for 7.
How many overs?
I suspect 45.
What division was it?
7.
I suspect 45 as well. I don't know though. Yeah, it's
We just have a quick look at that one.
that's a horrible day in the field.
That's a horrible day, full stop. That is a horrible day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guy came in at number 5 and scored 171 off 112 balls. 13 fours and 8 sixes. Yeah, they'd almost be wishing that they hadn't live scored that one. Athlone managed to score 241 at Kentstown against Knockharley, all out.
No sign of a reply there yet. And Ring Commons gave a walkover in Division 9. One wonders what's happening with Ring Commons. Anyway, that's our trip around the grounds. Returning to our game in Sydney Parade. The Hills have reached 51 for 1 off 17 overs.
Bloody stupid sight. That's as big as I can make it.
And the number 3 batsman, Murray Cummins, has played for the Northern Knights. I suggest that that's the Northern Knights of New Zealand.
No, no.
Southwest Districts.
No, it's our Northern Knights.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
And he's played for Boland. South African by birth, and he has quite an impressive record. Ah, indeed, yes. Northwest Warriors. Scored 125 back in June up in Belfast for the Knights against the Munster Reds. Hasn't played too many games this year. But he seems to be enjoying his day-to-day so far. 20 to his name. As the players retake the field. Gavin Hoey to continue from the St John's end. So 33 overs to get 142. Pembroke just looking for a breakthrough now. The Hills will be delighted at having lost only 1 wicket at the first break. That's well fielded at point. Fiacre Tucker leading by example. Pulled down short again on the offside, and again super fielding getting Gavin Hoey out of that one with a dot ball. Played away this time wide of Fiacre. However, Joe on the boundary returns the ball. Left-hander now facing, the field changes. Paddy Morris going down to sweep corner. It's in the air, pushed out in the offside. That's what Hoey's looking for. Extravagant drive in the air. Good over from Hoey.
How quick was that over?
Yeah, he flies through. There's two spinners. It's 2 spinners flying through overs now. Oh, it looks like Nikki Bella's got a drinking skirt on.
You didn't hear that, though?
No, I'm not repeating it either. I said it looks like Nikki Bell's got a drinking skirt on. See you later on. Ah. So one thing about drinking cider, it does attract the wasps.
You want the cider?
Yeah. I've had 2 pints, so that's enough.
Yeah, still hungry. And I'm not going to try and annoy him by getting rid of him.
No, I just generally swat them away.
We've got to kill this thing, so it's got to die.
Look at it, it's gone now. I probably trapped him under my hat.
That or it's sitting behind
Beanie
your
bonnet.
ear waiting.
Yeah, beanie bonnet, wasp in your hat. Right. Well, you didn't miss too much there, James.
No, it's
Just a full over from Gavin Hoey, whipped through that. Oh! Is that another drop?
I think it is. There's a noise.
Did he drop it?
I think so.
I couldn't see him behind the batsman, but it sounded like a nick to me.
Yeah, no, that sounded nickish.
And the reaction by Scott looks like it was.
Definitely a nick. That's 2 gone down. Scott needs to just put that to the back of his mind now.
So does DC. Just come on, guys. Other opportunities will come. Nice.
Well fielded. So everybody on the Pembroke side except Gavin Hoey is wearing a hat.
He's in shade.
It's gone big. It's wide of Gavin. It will land in front of him. He'll get round to pick it up. But he can't stop the 2. But that's what Pembroke want. Pembroke want the batsman playing shots like that. It's those sort of shots that are going to pick up a wicket.
Yeah. Mistimed or, just straight down. Here it goes again. Oh.
Down to the same corner. Gavin again making good ground, running downhill to the ball. It's just going to be 2 again.
The onside field there, split them twice. I wonder if they just need to adjust that. Those players ever so slightly, just to try and get those the more direct action, direct line, I should say, because that was in the air. It was definitely.
Oh, there were a couple in the air there. I'm wary of chasing the ball.
Exactly.
I know you're not colourblind, Jim.
Yeah. Yes, it's a computer.
You were muted.
Oh, was I? That's probably why, because I was just talking absolute bollocks. But anyway,
That's when you should have been. That's when you should have been.
Just worked around the corner there for single.
Bring the right-handed McLaughlin Gavin on strike. Back in a second.
One feels that now would be a good time for another wicket for Pembroke. This is a good partnership. These are 2 very, very good batsmen. Well fielded there. Just hit into the covers, but beautifully picked up. No run.
Craig there. Cummins plays for Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Played the first class South Africa.
Oh, right, okay.
Came over and stuff, so.
He's very impressive technique. Yeah, so that'd be. Yeah, you want to get rid of him if you're the Pembroke attack, because obviously if he gets to a certain level, he'll be able to launch big. Especially if he gets 50 under his belt. They're well on the way to winning. So yeah, a lot of work to be done. Oh. Oh, sent back early, yes. No 2 runs there. Interesting sort of bouncer there by the bowler. A spin bouncer. Trying different things. Oh, he's struck really well. He's got slight misfield there, but no run conceded, so no damage done. Again, another pretty good over. It's now 60 runs of 20 overs, so we go for exactly 3 and over. Only 1 wicket down. So these 2 batsmen now are looking pretty. Yeah.
42 with 9 wickets in hand.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think it's in the balance nicely at the moment.
I'd much rather be them than us.
Well, I think it's definitely in slightly in their favour, with that wickets in hand.
Oh, it's gone, is it? Yeah, 4 runs. Yeah, now you get a feeling they're looking a bit more comfortable, don't you? This ending.
Together, sneaking up the shot as the ball gets smashed behind.
Yeah. What's Scott going to do now? The backwards square. No run there. Just need to keep working hard. They've created chances in the past. I just need to do that now. Keep their heads, stick to the game plan. Well flighted, but played out well. Get a single. Just wonder how costly those missed opportunities early are going to be.
I did say earlier to Craig, and I'm feeling on one of those catches win matches game.
Yeah, exactly.
They dropped a couple. I was hoping it cost them.
Yeah.
Now we might have levelled it up, but
Well, it's a good contest, isn't it? You know. It's good. Good fielding on the boundary. Picked up and relayed in 2 runs. Saved 2 there. Gavin was brought in from the rope into pretty much on the circle, so he couldn't get around there. So enticing him to try and go over the top. He's just playing very nicely, playing the ball on its merits, just picked up the singles, rotating the strike. Really good, intelligent batting. Doesn't look like he's in any trouble.
he's more than content to knock these off slowly but surely.
Yeah, absolutely. Smart way, smart cricket.
Yeah, it's 50 over cricket again.
Yep. You know, 30 overs still to go. Plenty of time. You know. What's happening at the moment?
Yes, there's 2.
Do we have a streaker there? Oh, no, it's one of the opposition. Maybe I think it's looking for the sight screen to be adjusted. Oh, yes.
As the picture slips across your screen.
Yep. Hey! Don't touch the camera.
It's like, how much further could it be zoomed in before that would be a problem?
Not a lot.
Not much. I think
It has to be angled up a bit.
I think we got that just about right today now.
That what really has to. How much did you have to bungee it?
Not too much.
You just had to lift it back a little.
Yeah. No, it's flat up against the screen. Full toss on the offside, punished. That's going to go all the way. Hills will be pleased with that. 72 now they've moved on to. Still only 1 wicket down. Pembroke are going to need to cause a bit of a collapse here somehow.
Yeah, these two are looking very set.
Solid, aren't they?
Yeah, especially the facing batsman at the moment, whose name just eludes me at the moment, but you can see it on your screen. He's looking very, very comfortable. Murray Cummins, yep.
24-year-old South African.
We were just talking about him. Niall gave me a bit of a rundown.
I filled him in on a tiny bit of the blank.
Yeah. For our viewing public. And he's got a great technique, and he just looks like he's having a walk in the park at the moment. He's seen it really well. He's calmed, his nerves are calmed.
Yep, he did give a couple of chances early on.
Yeah, but now he seems to be like, I'm comfortable here. Nothing's troubling me too much. And the same with the opening batsman here.
By Hoey again. One feels there's a bit of frustration amongst the Pembroke bowlers now. They've created 3, 4, 5 chances, and none of them have really been taken.
One would think that now they're going to pay for that.
And there goes our camera again.
Camera whipping across.
Yep.
There
those,
isn't
of
it?
you, those of you who can report in seasick,
Yep.
Tough.
I think they've moved the camera as well. It needs to be higher.
Yeah, it's going to be
Number
4.
4.
Frustration from the bowler.
Five onto the total.
Yeah, it has dropped, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah. It's just an earthquake here at Sydney Parade. Oh, it's a better ball.
One would hope this adversity is going to spur Gavin on.
There's a good contest here, you know.
There's the frustration. Kicks the ball back to the keeper. He is not happy at the moment, that's for sure.
No, not at all.
But the thing is, he's shown that to the batsman.
Yeah. Oh, is it run out of... No. Yeah, it's almost like you've got to keep a bit of a poker face here, no matter what's going on inside.
Yeah.
Don't let the batsman
has
feel...
to be internal, really.
Well, so, you know, at least the... Because the batsman obviously will sense a moral victory there. You know that I'm on top. I'm winning this battle.
Right.
Well, without running all the way halfway around the ground, you're going to... Take your break. I'll go down on your bike. Let me go down, then you can keep operating up here.
Okay.
Don't steal my stuff.
Right. Yep.
Is it all on? I'll go.
It's all on, it's ready to go.
Oh, sorry, James. Pass me that walkie-talkie, will you?
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Okay, it's okay.
Is this thing on? Check. Over.
Over.
Yeah. Stewie? Over.
I don't think he's found the gears.
No.
But the bike's got him
All right. Okay.
hitting along anyway, quick enough.
Yeah.
But,
Better than fast and walking.
I'm a lot faster in this effort.
So the battle continues. Finding the gaps nicely now. They're just happy to keep ticking this over. The heels are on top, I would think. They look very comfortable with this.
I
Becoming...
didn't see a DL sheet today, but I think at this point I know I'd happily say they're well ahead.
Well, you know, what is it, 170 balls or thereabouts to get 120 runs.
So it's getting fun.
Well, the Heels will be delighted with this start. Only 1 wicket down, 83 on the board. Really good partnerships. His batsmen looking very set. It's going to be very tough here. You're basically waiting for the batsman to make a mistake.
Yeah, that's about the same.
They're not really going aerial anymore. Keeping everything on the carpet.
So it should be somewhere between those.
That's well bowled but well played. Great defence there. So yeah, after 23 overs, the score is 83 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The opening batsman on 31, and the number 3 batsman is on 31. Cruising quite comfortably, the Hills. So the question comes, what are Pembroke going to do to shake things up a bit? And it looks like the captain, Fikotaka, is bringing himself on to bowl.
Walk away.
Which is probably a good plan.
That's why I just got you to adjust it.
Still doing some technical adjustments to the screens.
You see it there now. It's like, do I make them move it or do I leave it there?
It's not too bad there.
No, leave it there.
Hey, Smiths. How are you? Excellent. What a day to come back and watching last half.
It's like we leave it on that side, then when it moves, it's better.
Yeah.
Make them fix it up, it starts getting.
Yeah, look, I think it's a pretty good result. Good start by Fiacre. Right on the money.
So, to any of the 19 viewers who want to sit down there with a walkie-talkie all day and they can watch the stream and they can try and guess, you know, how precise they want to try and get it and to curse people every time they move the side screen.
Yeah.
Off you go.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Safe.
Fiacre coming in again. Pitches up nicely. Good line. Giving the batsman nothing. Yeah, using all his experience just to tighten up the pressure there. Trying to frustrate the batsman into making a mistake. He's bowling really well at the moment. Oh, but he's just a little bit short so he can work that around on the leg side. Picked up by the boundary rider. Just the one run.
That is great fun.
It's much easier than really cycling.
I'd do the Tour de
Did you
France with
find
that
the gears?
bike. No.
That's what I thought.
No. I could just see people looking at me because my feet
bike.
were just going around enough to keep the battery engaged.
Yep. You weren't doing any work.
And
you were
I'm
just
doing,
turning the
I'm
pedals.
doing this, and you can see people going, he's going very quick.
Yeah, it's good over there by Fiacre. Just the 1-1 conceded. Good opening start to his spell. I think Craig's become a fan now of electric bikes. Scott Ruddle to continue from the KV end.
He's laughing at it as well.
Oh, just...
Yes, they do. They've watched.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
In the background.
KV stands for Kieran Volker, who's one of the great strike bowlers of the club. Currently
On strike
at the moment. Currently injured.
No.
So that reminds me of a conversation earlier about records began and things like this. And players who might have all their records in there.
Played nicely out in the offside.
Yeah.
Still only 1 wicket down. This is the concern for Pembroke. They have had chances, but they haven't taken them.
And those chances were quite a while ago.
Yep. These two have settled in very nicely.
Yeah.
Only played stream
Only played stream cricket.
at home. Sorry.
Oh.
It was an important qualifier to add in.
Well fielded.
Well, yeah, that stopped another 1 or 2 runs.
Another couple of runs anyway. Does mean more work for the sight screen crew. This time at the non-camera end.
But Joe drops back. Almost got through.
Seeing how Pembroke's luck isn't going their way.
Although the runs have stopped flowing, you know, there's only been 1 run per over for the last 2 overs. So that's some encouragement, but unfortunately it doesn't look like there's much chance of getting these guys out at the moment. They are looking very, very comfortable out there, building this partnership nicely.
108 required off 25 overs. So the run rate is fairly consistent. It's just the ease. There hasn't been the loss of wickets that Pembroke suffered.
No.
However, it only takes one ball.
Well, we've seen that quite a few times this season alone, just where you think that the opposition to Pembroke are going to easily walk this in, and next thing you know, 3 or 4 wickets fall down, and you know, they get home. It's such a brutal game sometimes, cricket.
Dick, we're topping out.
Yeah, showing experience. So.
Left the camera on that side so it can move to be sort of right equally each ways. They're not going to touch it again the rest of the game.
No, leave it out there now.
Oh.
So we're getting a foot to it. These are dot balls. These are very helpful to Pembroke now.
Was absolutely perfect for the other side, for the around the wicket.
Yeah, and then they moved it. See, they're just picking off singles now.
Yeah. No panic. Don't mind, you know, a few overs going by with low score. We've got plenty of time. That's what they'd be thinking to themselves. Just avoid putting frustration on yourself. There's no need for fast run rate. Just keep ticking over.
Just keep finding the gaps in the field. Made to work so far.
They're very impressive, these two batsmen. It's played away nicely there.
Again, he plays it late. He has time.
Yeah.
He seems to be playing the game at a slower pace than the rest of us.
Well, he's obviously got an enormous talent. Oh.
He was very quickly into position to that,
Yeah.
but he could play
And
any
he got-
one of 2 or 3 shots. And he picked the right one, and it's run away to the boundary. 4 more onto his total. That'll take him on to 38. Take the score on to 91. And this is not the day's cricket that Pembroke were hoping for.
Having said that, the Hills will be delighted. After the partnership and that Theo and Paul Lawson put on to make a respectable total for Pembroke of 192.
Well, that's going to be where the fault lies. Is we didn't score enough. Pembroke didn't score enough runs.
Yeah.
But that having been said, the performance in the field, because there have been a number of catches put down.
Yeah, it is really one of those. You'd have to maybe. Oh, it's too early to call, but you'd think that maybe it's going to be one of those. Looking back at the game, you know, catches win matches scenarios.
Yeah, it's one of those games you look back with tremendous frustration because only a 1 or 2% improvement in various areas would have added up to enough to win the game. Good evening. Good evening. William. We don't often see William Dwyer around by the broadcast area.
For obvious reasons.
Okay, change of. It's a change of bowler,
Smacked
actually.
away square on the offside. Paddy Morris now into the attack from the nursery end.
KP end.
Paddy Morris's meteoric rise. Now playing first team cricket at a very young age.
Lots of chat in the field, encouraging the bowler. Hoping that they can get this breakthrough at last.
Paddy Morris bowling round the wicket to the left-hander, trying to cramp him, not give him any room. Danger with that, of course, is if you slip down leg, he's going to belt it down towards the scoreboard. Now, there are fielders down there, but even so,
if you get onto it quick enough, you might only get the chance to move a metre and then it's, you know, gone past you.
Oh, it's gone over your head.
Yeah, or that too.
But Paddy is learning all the time as a fast bowler.
Cramped in there, popped up a little bit. Obviously not enough, but it's one of the few times I've seen that batsman feel a bit uncomfortable, you know.
Yep.
Which is great to see from the Pembroke point of view.
Yeah. Nice steady run up Paddy has.
Yeah, well, that's beautifully played.
It is, isn't it? Stroked out.
Yeah.
Extra cover where it's fielded by Joe. Gets it back to the stumps on the volley, I'd say.
But it was lovely. Foot forward, full face of the bat, just caressed it through.
Crowd building up again now as the late afternooners with their homework done come down to the club for a well-deserved sit in the sun, chat amongst some friends, catch up on the news,
have a few throat openers,
and enjoy.
I thought
I'm done with that stuff now.
I
do like a couple of points of it, but it's just the amount of gas and heartburn it creates just isn't worth it.
So we're looking for the Gaviscon sponsorship, anyone? You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Change of plan then.
So,
Strike something else.
what else would I go for instead? Do you know, I won't at the moment.
Chili hot dog?
Chili hot dog? Oh, do you know, James, I went to... No.
No, this ball. Nothing's going to happen when I came back, and everything would have happened if I'd stayed.
Mike Brewer? The actual Mike Brewer as opposed to the one we know. It's not Coops' birthday. It's Mike Brewer's birthday. Coops should go down to a few pubs claiming to be Mike Brewer and get free pints, I tell you, tonight. Apologies to the 19 of you viewing who don't know who Coops is.
And the other commentator?
You've met John Cooper.
Have I?
Yeah, he's our English friend, comes over every so often.
Oh!
Yeah.
Not for years.
We've had COVID, mate.
Oh, no, but, you know, that's why I didn't remember him. I think I've only met him, twice, but quite a while ago now. Yeah.
No, he's coming over next weekend.
Oh, great.
There may be a drink or two had.
I'll be rude not to. Yeah. Yeah, I can Fika manufacture something here.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah.
Leans back, pushes him out to the offside, takes the single. It's all a bit easy. It's all just a little bit too easy for the Hills now. Less than 100 required now for 23 overs.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to come down to overs, do you, James?
Somehow, no. It's going to have to be a dramatic change in the game.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling that these two batsmen are just chatting, you know, you'd be talking to each other saying nothing crazy, everything on the ground. Let's just, if there's a loose one, of course, go for it, but
I feel that's a misstumping. I think he'd been dragged forward. I think he'd left his ground, and
it was a shame because
it is a shame.
He'd put the work in and entice the batsman down. We'll have to wait for a replay one of these days.
We won't get
around of this one. Our production staff have just stepped out of the office for the moment.
That one's just pushed out, pops up for 5 yards only. Hill's very definitely in the box seat at the moment. Pembroke now needs to take 9 wickets for 90 runs. That would be some collapse by the Hills.
Yeah,
they've looked for 2 there.
They've called 2.
That's
sloppy.
Very sloppy by Joe Prendergast. He's going to be disappointed with himself there. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a kicking of rope.
Yes,
or
some other
expression of disappointment within Joe.
He overran it and didn't get back to it.
Yeah,
and,
he was bemoaning the overrunning and
Yeah.
forgetting that the ball was still in play. The Hills didn't, and they got another single. Left-hander facing.
desperation more than anything there, I think.
Yep. It's like taking an appeal.
Yes, it looks like the frustrations, and that's 100 up for the Hills.
You're quite right. I think there's a bit of frustration building up here. There's plenty of hands on hips, folded arms, hands on heads. Not the body language of a side that believes they're going to win a game. They now need to take 9 wickets before the Hills score 93 runs, 22 overs. It's going to take biblical collapse at this stage, I'd have thought.
Yeah.
Where does Fick return to next, do you think, James?
It's very difficult because these batsmen seem to be seeing everyone. I still think... I'd still back, thank you, giving Gavin Hoey another go, but it just sort of, hopefully he's calmed down a bit, he's, you know, thought about it a bit, now that he's been taken off. Bring him back on, because obviously he's got the talent. He just needs to divorce that frustration out of his mind, get back to a game plan, set your field correctly, and just stick to it and see if you can actually make that breakthrough, because he does have the talent.
He certainly does.
I think it's very important for Pembroke now, because there's still a distance.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. So, encourage each other. Don't get frustrated or, you know, okay.
Back to classic old school 192s on the board. One brings 2.
Yeah, all that sort of stuff, you know. It happens all the time. Matches that appear to be lost.
These two just look so comfortable at the moment.
Yeah,
I can't see either one of them falling before a half century.
No, I unfortunately, I think the problem is that because of those earlier opportunities were missed, that now, quite rightly, they're capitalising on it, and I think it's going to be, you know, almost a miracle. It's just going to be like some blunder by the batsman.
Yeah.
If that's the only chance they're going to get. They don't look like they're troubled really with any bowlers.
The wicket, in fairness to Dale, the wicket has played true all day.
I know, it's been great.
There haven't been any rats going through or any excessive bounce. It's been consistent bounce all the way through, and you couldn't ask for more than that, even on a pre-loved wicket.
Just shows how good his skills are after bringing up a wicket. The only glimmer of hope I've seen from a Pembroke perspective is the opening batsman was a little bit uncomfortable in that last over against Fiacre.
Well,
but it wasn't, you know.
There we go, slipping down the leg side. There's 2 fielders out for that. They appear to be more there as run savers than catchers. I can't see the batsman. I can't see Paddy getting enough bounce. The batsman's going to hook him back to there.
A little bit of frustration there by the batsman. He thought he got that one through. Had a bit of a word to himself out there.
Didn't quite make the middle of the bat.
But I think, from a captain's perspective, you just got to go on the attack.
Well, you've got to go and find a wicket somehow, haven't you?
There's no point. You haven't got enough runs on the board to be, you know, defensive. You've got to, and to be fair, they are doing that.
I wonder if this goes back to the toss. That has to be a thought. Fiacre won the toss and decided to bat first, thinking that he was going to keep North County out in the field for a few hours under the sun.
Yeah.
The Hills, sorry. Thank you, Niall. But did the Hills bowling attack also have the best of the conditions today? As a result. And the wicket is just getting easier and easier to play on now. Perhaps the tide's gone out. Great to see Richard the Wiz Hasty on the ground today.
Oh, right.
I was in the bar when he was.
I don't think either. Oh, it's edged over the keeper's shoulder. That's a very subtle shot by the batsman. Again, showing the amount of comfort that they have at the moment. They look very settled. It's going to take an earthquake of San Francisco proportions to
dislodge these two.
Yeah. Must be a great feeling. Another one down the leg side.
Yeah. And it'll be interesting to see this batsman once he gets to his half century, because I have no doubt he'll get there. Whether he'll stick to the same game plan or whether he'll start putting his foot down and think, I want to go home early. Yeah. And that's a lovely shot for no run, but
it shows the intent.
Yeah.
Shows the intent. You can give Anne permission to pass if she wishes to. So she's not behind the bowler's arm at the moment. Yeah, well, that's a little bit uppish, but instead it's just a beautiful drive through extra cover down to the Willfield, down to the car park gate.
That was a glorious shot.
It really was. It takes him on to 48. This has again been a very well deserved half century. He has taken advantage of the chances he got early on. He certainly edged one behind to DC, which was grounded.
Yeah, he's just playing really sensible innings now.
That's all he needs to do, isn't it?
You know, when the loose one comes up like that, or just in the slot, I can just put it away without going aerial. I don't have to, give away any chances for a catch. And all of a sudden, I'm stampeding towards my half century. Or his half, So, and he deserves to get a half century, this guy.
Oh, he's batted very well.
He has indeed.
And it's been accumulated. He was in early on, so he's been out there for, I say, in excess of 25 overs.
Yeah.
And he's accumulated. There hasn't been any flamboyant
big sixes or massive
going for the rope sort of stuff. They're playing just very sensibly. They've obviously got a good understanding. And they've now reached 109 for 1 off 30 overs.
48 off 76 with 6 fours.
6 fours, no sixes. Which again shows how controlled this innings has been. Paddy Morris to continue now from the nursery end. He has the right-hander, McLaughlin Gavin, in front of him. He's had a very good season. His name's been hovering there or thereabouts with the runs scored, stroke average, those usual measurements of batsmen. Fia Kratuka now standing right between me and the batsman.
Yeah, I know, to rely on the replay if something happens.
Yeah.
But again, just rotate the strike, pick up the
left-right hand combination.
Pembroke look like they've got a bit flat in the field now.
Well, I think
they realise the task ahead of them.
It's uphill.
It's very much uphill.
What they have to remember is how good it will feel if they do climb that hill. Paddy Morris full toss over pitch, but this time batsman looking for the no ball. He's not going to get it.
You'd be disappointed he didn't put that away, but he'll get over it. No, look, even with some of the big names taken out of the Pembroke first side, there's enough talent there that they can beat most sides, or any side really. I mean, they are a premier squad. So again, you've got to take your chances. And that's what it came down to me. This whole game so far is that they weren't taken. That could have been completely different if those
4 or 5 chances had been taken.
Absolutely. All of a sudden, the big guns are in the shed.
Oh.
and you're relying on your middle order or lower order, the wag the tail of the batting order to actually get the runs going. So I think
another full toss by Paddy Morris is smacked out to the cover boundary where it will just be a single, and that takes Murray Cummins onto 49.
And just his body language, he looks like he's just going for a little walk in the park. You know, he's not.
Yep, he's not concerned at all. He's not in the nervous 40s here.
No.
Just keeps going.
Obviously showing the immense talent that he does have.
Oh, it's short, it's pulled away, and that gets what it deserved.
That was it.
And that's 4. That will take Cormac McLaughlin Gavin into the 40s. He's hardly hanging around, in fact. His strike rate very similar to that of Murray Cummins. The two of them have just gradually compiled a score.
Great discipline, not need to take the big shots on the balls that deserve them.
Yep, absolutely. It's that patience to wait for the ball that you know is going to come. Another full toss, and this one, superbly fielded.
Sunil Gupta owns that spot, doesn't he? Oh no, it's not Sunil. I thought it was for a second with that effort.
You just assumed it was Sunil because it was such a good effort, but it was Paul Lawson, another one who shows total commitment to the cause.
Yep.
Was it Paul?
I think it is.
I think I'm right there. But
Great
it was absolutely super. Drinks in 3 overs now.
I think there'll be a huge cheer from the Hills once the half century comes up, and more likely this over.
Well, he's only 1 short, and that having been said, McLaughlin Gavin's only 8 short, so you could see 2. This looks like Scott Ruddle coming on now from the St John's end. It's a change of end for him, and it's a change of the sight screen. 2 of the Hills players sprinting across the ground.
So wait for the earthquake.
There we go. They're moving the sight screen by mere thought. They hadn't even reached it. It started moving.
Not letting them see the side screen from the camera rumble yet.
Go on, flick to it now. Let's see.
Bunk.
That's not bad.
You see, I was splitting the difference on the 2 sides. I thought they weren't going to move it then after you'd come back. But
Yeah. No, this left-hander has played havoc with that, but that's our problem, not yours. We don't suffer technical difficulties. We don't hold any rights. Hold grudges, but not rights. Right, Scott Ruddle then. One comes off the edge of the bat. It's half deflected by the first fielder, but it beats Theo on the boundary, and that's 4 runs.
And that will be his half century, is it?
And that certainly is his half century, and a fine half century it's been too.
Well appreciated by his teammates, and quite rightly so.
Absolutely, quite rightly so. Just as the Pembroke innings was dependent on Theo Lawson's half century, this half century has put the Hills in a very strong position.
I just wonder now whether he'll bat like this as long as he can until they score a victory, or whether he'll just go now.
Will he go nuts now?
Yeah. It's time to have some fun.
80. They still need 70.
Yeah.
And of course, he'll be looking at the scoreboard saying, well, if we need 70 and I get half of them, that's 85 or so. Could I get to the 100?
Well, you'd be talking to your partner, wouldn't you? Say, you just take singles, I'll take everything else.
Well, yep.
Yeah, you get a 50, and then you don't score anything else, and I'll get 100. Kind of doesn't work that way, but.
Oh, I've seen people try to manufacture stuff.
Yeah.
It rarely works.
Rarely works. That's the trouble.
Start concentrating on the wrong thing.
No, I'd say that batsmen will just be concentrating on getting the win.
That's all they want. Hills will be delighted with this as a result. Oh, another one goes through. DC misses. Goes through for a bye.
DC hasn't had the happiest of days, but do you know what? It's very easy to keep wicket when it's all easy and sunshine and everything going smoothly. It's how you keep wicket now.
Yes.
How you react to those awful things that happened before.
It's, it's all good learnings.
Yeah.
You take the positives out and learn from,
That's a better ball from Scott. Scott was very close there to enjoying that one. However, when the first ball of your over goes for 4, especially in this situation.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Swept round the corner.
There's protection there.
Oh,
misses
no, he's missed it. And that's
Paddy Morris, isn't it?
I think that might be Joe Prendergast.
JP again. Okay, right.
He goes on 58, and yes, I think he's going to accelerate now. It looks like Paul Lawson coming on to bowl now. I think this is a good decision.
Yeah, bring the experience. You've got to throw you. I don't even think, do you bring Joe Prendergast back on?
Well,
your openers, because you might as well, if you're going to go for it, what's the point of having these guys not bowled out?
Yeah.
Definitely Paul, he's got to bowl him out.
So, Paul Lawson to McCormack. McCormack, McLaughlin Gowan. 125 on the board.
Oh,
just an edge. Again, misfielding. This has just been not a good day at the office for Pembroke.
No. Not cleanly taken.
Comes the train.
And a big shot.
He aims for it. Doesn't quite get that.
Only the 1 run. Change to the field. No, I think this is good. I think just you have to go on the attack. Bring in attacking fieldsmen for catching positions.
Now this hasn't been Pembroke's day.
No. Can they get a few wickets to make this their score look a bit more respectable, I suppose? That's great running.
That's super running. Just pushed into the gap. Even if the player had picked it up cleanly, there was a single there.
Yeah, just let the ball do the work there. Just a little tap. I'm sensing a slight change in the approach of the batsman. It looks like batsman number 3, whose name I just can't see there. Cummins. Yeah, he's just basically almost like said to his opening part, the opening batsman, you go have a bit of a start swinging your arms now if you want, have a bit of fun. I'm in no hurry,
Yeah. Just to cut you off there, James, I'd just like to read out a statement by Cricket Ireland.
Okay.
See what I'm trying to see Niall's face as they read it out as well. That's the thing. The problem. Broadcast update: Ireland versus Zimbabwe. Yesterday we experienced some technical issues around the proposed telecast of the first match of the Ireland versus Zimbabwe T20I series. The problem lay in the stability of the picture feed from the ground to the television broadcaster who was set to televise the match in the Ireland and UK markets. I'll continue in a second.
Our production partners and the broadcaster worked hard to try to resolve the issue right up to the start of play, but could not resolve the issue in time. However, various mainly online platforms that could take the feed at a lower quality threshold were able to utilise the feed, so several countries did have access to the game stream through the mainly app-based or online platforms. We are sorry that fans in Ireland and the United Kingdom could not get access to the game yesterday, and assure you that we are working hard to try and find a solution to this issue. We are exploring numerous options within our broadcast rights contract to make upcoming games available. Oh, well fielded!
Effort there.
Sunil Gupta.
Again.
He's an absolutely demon in the field. I mean that in the nicest, best possible way. Fantastic effort. Oh, cool. Would have thought for all money that was gone.
Yep.
So, they don't have your phone number then, Niall?
Oh, no. It's not as simple as that.
No, but, you know, a bit facetious, but, you know.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Are they saying the coverage at the ground wasn't high quality enough or fast enough for the for broadcast on
terrestrial TV or pay-per-view TV?
Possibly, you'd have to read me the start of it again, the bit that are showed to me there. Before I dare parse their language.
We're here. It's time for drinks. We'll just have a short break.
I'll give Niall a chance to read Cricket Island statement and judge it technically.
Stability of the picture feed.
I won't comment on how judgment.
And probably wisely so.
The problem lies in the stability of the picture feed from the ground to the broadcaster, who was set to televise the match in Ireland and UK.
So some not the aerial off the van when they
Yeah, they might be saying what you're saying. They might also be saying that the feed was going somewhere it then wasn't getting out of.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, it's beyond my pay scale anyway. I wouldn't know what they were talking about, so I can't give out about anybody. What I can give out about is the Cricket Island. The Cricket Island.
Where was it meant to be on?
Which channel? Which network?
Exactly. Nobody knows the answer. Well, I don't know.
Google was where I was going.
But you get what I mean?
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
It wasn't on Sky, so.
Well, maybe it was meant to be, and it was pulled at the last minute because of the technical difficulties.
Maybe, but.
You know, again, we don't know enough about the situation.
I think you'd be telling me if it was meant to be on Sky, because you didn't know it was meant to be on Sky.
That's the problem I have with these things. So, 61, 62 required now from 16 overs. I don't think run rate's a problem. I don't think wickets are a problem, personally.
No, it's pretty hard to see how this is not going to be a complete thrashing of Pembroke by the hills.
Yeah, and you can see it in the Pembroke players as they came off for drinks.
They are flat.
They are. Now, the one good thing I'd say is a lot of them have congregated there where they can actually have a word and have a chat and see where they're going to go forward from here.
Yeah, I mean, you never give up. I mean, even if you know you're going to go down front.
Never surrender.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, get a few.
You ever seen Galaxy Quest?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's one. It's a great
Never
movie.
give up.
And
oh, look, a puppy. Puppy brings all the girls to the yard.
Nicolette's other child.
What, apart from Brian?
Oh, third child.
Yes. Yes, he is. So,
I'd go around the grounds, but do you know what?
Look it up yourself. Cricket Lens, the website.
Cricket Lens, the website. Press the live button. It's all there for you. 18 of you watching. I'd like to thank the 18 of you. I mean, it's a number of you, obviously, have stuck with us through thick and thin. And it's not looking too good now for Pembroke at this stage, but we live in hope. 9 wickets for 60 runs. It's going to have to be a hell of a collapse.
But let's, I guess.
Let's hope it is. Let's hope they give us hope, even if they snatch it away again. But let's see a couple of wickets, and let's see how the Hills react, and let's see how Pembroke reacts. And there still could be twists and turns in this, but at the moment, if it continues on this path, it's going to be over about 5 overs early, and with about 7 wickets in hand.
Well, I can't see how they're going to dislodge these batsmen. That's the problem. They don't look like there's any ball that's making them feel uncomfortable or shaky, or they're
nervous.
Any rash shots that they got away with now. They just look like okay.
Who's Poppy? Oh my goodness!
Hey, Nicolette. Good, thanks.
Freddie wasn't enough, no.
Of course, helmet injury.
It's a lovely looking dog,
isn't it?
For all the warnings about the questionable friendliness and welcome and shyness, none of them. Oh, she was shaking last week. I didn't see that.
So, Cormac McLaughlin Gavin, he's going to want to just get 4 more to get to his half century. He'll enjoy his pint after the game if he does that.
Yeah, and he deserves to.
And the Pembroke side having an honest and open conversation here. And basically, Fiacre has to be telling them that the performance so far hasn't been acceptable, and they need to up their game now.
Yeah. You can't play at this level with the standard they played today.
Catches win matches. It's a cliche, but it's a cliche because it's true.
But it's also, you can't just rely on Theo to get runs.
Yep.
I'm sure that there was some brilliant bowling. Look, I'm sure that there were some brilliant bowls, as you would at this level, that got wickets, but there must have been some just bad
8 catches, James.
Shot selections,
8 catches.
Yeah. Again, if they had kept it on the ground instead of in the air, would that have made a difference? An extra 50 runs can make all the difference. You never know.
I think the pitch plays into that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They got out was because it was hard to score.
Again, yes.
McLaughlin Gavin's eyes lit up there. He saw his half century in front of him. Jammed it against his foot.
Good bowling. Yeah, goodbye, Paul there. Good bowling. Just enticing him to go for that shot.
Oh, another one right up in the block hole. That's good line and length there. There's always a danger that the batsman's going to play over the top of it. Now, he's very watchful because he really wants this half century.
Yep. I think this will be the slowest 4 runs of his probably...
He's gone big. He's gone very big. And he's gone there.
6.
6 runs brings up his 50, and that's a 50 for Cormac McLaughlin Gavin, and he'll be delighted, and his fellow teammates and various people around the ground applauding what has been a fine half century. Lost his opening partner early on, but him together with Murray Cummins has put the Hills in practically into the home straight now.
That was a great innings. Well, it still is a great innings, but well fought out. Got through the nervous bit at the start.
Yeah.
Really knuckled down. Obviously, these two had a lot to talk to it. To calm each other down when they're out in the middle, and that's the reward's been there now. Both on half centuries.
He's gone big again. This time it's spilt. No, you're not really.
Sorry.
There's a tough chance, but
I don't think the fielder will be too sorry that you missed it. But again, sums up Pembroke's day.
Yeah.
Gravity is winning far too often in these battles. Big shot by the left-hander. These two have decided to go for it now.
Yeah, I think.
I think Murray come and said to his partner, "I'll hang around to where you get your 50."
Yeah.
And then we're going to go for it.
I seem to have an old replay.
1923, they're all running around very quickly.
That's right.
Oh, it was another bit of Sunil Fielding.
Piano.
And then when you see my 50 shot here, I think I might just have to leave it at this.
Just that.
Keep watching.
What are we looking at?
The hand on the hip as the ball sails away for the six.
Yeah.
For his 50.
Before the umpire signalled it, he was celebrating his 50.
No, he waited till then to celebrate it. But
Scott Russell now with Fiacre. Really just hoping for any sort of breakthrough at this stage, just something to give him something positive to say at the end of the game.
And the Seagulls are back.
It's that time of night. No sign of Brian yet, though.
No.
Oh. They really are amazingly territorial.
Aren't they? Someone's staking his claim. Yeah, with 53 to go.
No one ground, thanks, Simon.
sure.
Yeah, no one ground.
53
Is
to
yourself
go.
having another one?
No, there's a categorical no there.
It was categorical, wasn't it? Man, did you want the hat? Do you want the hat? Played away, just behind square. Prendergast fields this one. Ooh, it's been a tough day. Tough day. Next week you might join us on Friday.
Oh, it's the only
that
chance.
could be it. Yes, a catch is taken. Cormac McLaughlin-Gowan departs for a very well-made 53. He's certainly helped put his side well into the box seat here. They only need 53 now from 15 overs.
That was a great knock.
And it was absolutely super knock.
And here we go.
Sweep, top edge.
Yeah.
And
Well played.
Well played.
Well played.
I'm like Graham, who claps right in front of the microphone.
Yeah.
Where's that the end of the screen? No faith.
Well, at least that's a,
There.
Still-
Now let's see if one brings two, if two brings three, and three brings 9.
I'll take
Well, you have to think if
2
it,
brings 3 and see if we can put the squeeze on.
well, if Murray Cummins is still there.
I hope he's one
Yeah.
of the 2.
Well, you have to be if there's going to be any remote sniff of snatching victory out of the jaws of defeat.
Well, it may not have opened the door, but it certainly
Set up a Pembroke
certainly has cracked the door. It's
Yeah, there's a tracker light coming through.
not a huge amount of light. You wouldn't be reading by it, but you may find your way to the door without bumping into too many tables.
Yeah, just stub a few toes here and there. That's about it. Yeah. Anyway, Scott Russell to continue.
Oh, very solid. Yeah, a hammock on a tropical island that you can do that from.
No, too much of a lightweight for the heat to take the tropical island.
Oh, I'd take it.
What, leave all this?
Yeah.
Especially, oh,
No, I wouldn't go tropical island. It wouldn't be tropical island. It's more likely to be civilized and warm,
yeah.
I don't want a 3-day boat trip to get to the next island where you then have to catch a
helicopter to the next island where you then catch a plane.
A huge variety of coconuts.
Yeah, and it's taken me 4 days to go and buy a pound of milk. No, no, I'm not quite Robinson Crusoe.
Yeah, I didn't watch Castaway and go, oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah. Played away on the offside.
That's going to go all the
make
way.
it to the boundary.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah.
Nice shot. Takes him on to 66. He certainly has picked up the rate now. 144 for 2. That's all right though, Paul. You want him playing shots. You will get him out.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, will it be before or after? 193 are on the board. He waited for that so nice,
didn't he? And it's just on the ground.
Nicely.
Just the one. That was a beautiful shot.
He just sort of held his bat back a second longer and a split second longer, and then played the shots because he knew the ball was slowing up there. That was a lovely shot.
Incredibly comfortable. Must be seen it as big as a basketball now, you'd think.
Yeah, oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Doesn't have an offer, but when it does, my God, it's good.
No, that's a bit optimistic, I think. Again, I think there's just an air of desperation about that. Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't work from a Pembroke point of view. But one more to the total. Batsman just taking his time to get set here. Asking the bowler.
Very short run up from Paul Lawson.
Yeah, I think he's trying to rattle the batsman there, I think.
It's in the air,
yeah,
but it's going to clear the fielders.
Yeah.
They might put it up in front of the fence.
Anyway, they brought it up just before it got to the right.
Wow, that's some throw.
Yeah. It's a good arm. Anyway. 2 runs to the batsman. He's off the mark now. Yes.
Yes, and Paul Lawson gets his 301st wicket since 2011.
No. What odds we get?
3 down.
Set up before that one's finished.
45 required. 7 wickets required. Is it looking better for Pembroke? Is it false hope?
Oh, respectability.
Look at this for a week.
Maybe.
Yeah. Murray Cummins still there though. He's standing tall on 67.
Yeah, you can't see.
Oh.
Enough drinks.
Leave it with you for a moment, James.
Yeah. Well, that's put a bit of a pep into the Pembroke step. 2 quick wickets. There's still 45 runs needed. If they can almost, isolate Murray Cummins and then get everyone out around him, but that's not going to happen. But
it's a bit too close.
Yeah.
And a bit too far. If you get what I mean,
Yeah,
at the
I
same
do.
time to
You needed another
swing that one out.
Yeah, if another 50 plus runs, maybe you could probably think about that. But
Maybe you think if he faced half the balls.
Exactly.
We've got to do a lot better than that if we were to work it that way. So we need to get in out or run through the rest of it.
Yeah, well, I think they'd be pretty confident they'll pick up a few more wickets, but I don't think it's going to be enough. It's going to be remarkable if it was. But, it's called a wide, but you can't do that. Valuable run. Just about to get the 150. 149 at the moment. Ooh. Well watched by the batsman. Just survived the end of the over, smothered that. Gets a set batsman back on strike. Murray Cummins. Yes. He'll be definitely looking to carry his bat. It's been such a great innings to watch. It's very controlled. Anyway, Scott Rutter to continue. Cummins to face. And he's looking pretty comfortable there. Finding gaps. Just sauntering back for the second run. Brings him on to 69 and 150 up for the Hills.
As Dick Emery used to say, you are awful. But you're nice.
Oh,
they
shot.
got onto that nicely. Joe making sure the long barrier is there, got everything behind it. Gets his throw back into the keeper.
That was a very
it's
nice
turning
shot.
into a glorious evening now. The sun, of course, is dropping down a bit earlier than it did earlier in the summer. The nights are definitely closing in, and one expects the temperature to drop a few degrees as soon as that happens. Oh, Barney. There's a sight. Get that on camera.
No.
Oh, just for the highlights package at the end of the season. That's what you want that for. And Barney passing his own verdict now on Pembroke's performance today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wipes his hands, feet, and just leaves it there.
Yeah, Toxic Avenger.
Top work.
Sort of sums it all up, really, doesn't it? Oh.
Now, one gets the feeling that sort of shot in the first innings would have gone to hand.
Yeah.
You know, you just get the feeling, and it's a dreadful feeling to have. It's not our day.
No, it is.
It's a morale-sapping thought. That's played away. That's going to go for 4 down the offside. That will bring up 156 onto the board. Oh, great fielding to put it up inside the fence.
That's a great effort.
That was super fielding out in the deep. The two of them getting there and combining.
That was.
Oh, it's always me with you, isn't it? Oh,
That's the replay behind.
That's sack your staff.
Yeah.
Let's put them on suspension.
Certainly probation, anyway. Cracked out in the offside. Theo Lawson patrolling a lot of ground out there.
Over?
No. Left-hander, right-hander.
No.
Sunil Gupta comes out onto the wall to join Theo. Theo.
Big offside shot in the camera.
Joe's quickly onto that. End of the over. So 156 for the loss of 3 wickets after 38.
What the hell were you played?
12 overs.
Cummins on 71 not out. What a great knock that's been.
35 required off 12. Just about 3 and over.
Will he get
Here
agonising?
comes Sunil's fielding anyway.
Yeah. It's always good to watch.
Was it Sunil's?
No, I'm not sure who. I can't see.
I think it was.
Was it?
I think it's Gavin Hoey. I thought that
Worked
was.
for the pair of them anyway.
It was great work from Gavin, and Joe picked up the ball and threw it back in.
Yep.
I mean, you've got to be fair.
Yeah. It was really good.
Got to be fair, if Joe was standing 20 yards away, it wouldn't have looked so good if Gavin had just flicked it back and had to spend.
Well, in that case, Joe wouldn't have been doing his job.
Joe did good work there. Okay. Yeah, everyone on the boundary now. And he's happy
Yes,
just to get the one.
Afternoon, gents.
Afternoon.
Changing the field now. Right-hander on strike. Paul Lawson disappears into the ring.
Very attacking field now.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no other option.
They need this pitch to start spitting demons, and they need the batsman to make foolish shots. But as long as Murray Cummins is there, one feels that this game is...
Well, it's just a matter of time now, I think.
Slipping away from Pembroke. Good to see the lads still fighting for it, though.
Yep.
Seagulls on the ground behind the bowler's arm. Pulled in a bit short, that one.
Yeah. Nicely rotating the strike there. Yeah, the shadows are starting to get a bit long now.
So, Paul, how's it feel taking your 300th wicket since 2011? 300 wickets.
You've got 301 wickets now.
Well, only since 2011.
Oh. Excellent.
We also have 3 more.
Yeah, that was a bit too short, and it was hit. And Sunil,
even Sunil Gupta with a dive can't make that one.
Yeah, that was absolutely spectacular effort, but no, it just hit way too strongly and way too good.
The effort of my camera work.
Me. He's like this every game.
Prima donna complex.
It's definitely worth a replay, but even though I didn't even see what ball went.
It's a super shot.
It was a super shot.
But Cummins now is well into his stride. As you said, James, he's seeing it like a basketball. And he's hitting it like a squash ball.
30 runs to go.
Do
you think he's going to get agonisingly close to his century? Just not quite get there.
I think he'd be happy with the win.
99 half century.
Yeah. Oh,
it's brutal.
Still, it's a lovely evening here in Pembroke now. There's a good crowd down the far end, down at the car park. A few lads and lasses in the nets. And unsurprisingly, the area in front of the bar is quite full today. Steve McCarthy is holding court on the wall, I see.
Bit of a long distance look.
Just some changes being made in the field, that's all at the moment. But the place is looking exceptionally well. Wouldn't you rather be here than on your Caribbean island?
Every day of the week. Pika to take up the attack now.
The first could really do with a left arm spinner today.
Yeah, they certainly could.
Perhaps the selection policy was wrong today. What do you think there, Donica? Donica Tucker just strolling past camera.
If you could just enticing the batsman.
To move quite a lot. Camera's managed to move.
Yes, well,
they've been
pushing it from one side as well. It's been getting more and more side on. Oh, that one stayed exceptionally low. Oh.
Lucky it was wide.
It was, wasn't it? It stayed quite low, that one. It's the first one that's really sort of misbehaved. I turn mine off now.
I know.
Big shout, but no, just...
Anyone think that was worth a shout?
Well, the way he was playing his shot looked like it was going to go down leg. He was going to flick it down, but had he moved across his stumps? Anyway, it's
umpire gives his explanation.
Yep. Don't see much that way.
Yeah, has to be
Yeah.
pitched outside, doesn't it?
I think the umpire said it was going down leg.
Yeah. You know, a bit of late excitement there.
Oh, it's the wicket that Pembroke really want.
Yeah.
So any sort of chance they're going to go wholeheartedly at.
That just. He's just being patient. There's plenty of time. Still, what, 10 overs to go.
And that's all it needs. Steadiness now. 30 off 10.
Yep.
So you can see it. No, I didn't.
Umpire wants a pizza.
Wait.
And thoughts of the super coach coming past.
And here he goes. Off on the Tour de France. Noel Walsh heading down to the far end. He's changed gear already. He's really going for it.
He's trying to hit 50 k's before he gets to the post.
It really is quite funny watching him. Oh, that's dragged down a bit low. Under edge of the bat. That wasn't the shot you wanted to play. No racing around there now.
Calling the flash. Anyway, back to the cricket.
He's only got a few balls left to go. Squeeze on for Pembroke now. Nobody out on the boundary on the offside. Just one man on the leg side. Other than that, everybody there for the miss hit, the mistimed, the change of shot. Oh, it pops up in the air, but no fielder near it. And they take the single. Over. Hang on a second, you need to go to the left.
Over.
Walk away, walk away.
Well watched. Something about foot. Straight bat.
Very straight bat.
His defence has been great as well, obviously. Can't really fault him.
Under edge, goes past the keeper. Just the one. The Hills won't mind.
No.
There's still plenty of time. Here comes Niall again.
Well,
Jeez, that bike does make a difference.
It's so quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, Pauline tying his way. Is he going to run her over?
I can't stop.
He's wisely stopped behind the bowler's arm. Oh, first slip has misfielded that and it's gone through down to third man. They'll just take one. No point. There's no point in it. If there's a run out here, the Hills would be very cross.
Of course. You know, I mean, they only need 3 and over. They've already got 3 off the over then. Cummins back.
Where did you buy that bike, Noel?
White ball.
Argos.
Yeah? Wow.
A few years ago now.
Oh, okay.
It was about
700 quid.
as cheap, well, slightly more than that, but it was about as cheap as you could get for an electric bike.
Yeah?
But it was full size and folding. I was sold.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it's 36 volt where all the cheap ones are 24 volts, so there's the tiny little bit more kick.
Okay.
Still not much because street legal, they can only have so much.
Yeah.
What's the weight like? They.
It's pretty heavy for
Yeah.
you want the battery on.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that day you forget to charge it and you have to cycle home.
Uncyclable or anything like it. It's not that like you couldn't cycle, but
But it'd be a lot of effort.
Bart Simpson put it on the headlight.
Drive you nuts. But you can sort of set the powers to literally just 1, 2, or 3 is all it does.
Well played.
Yeah, the cycle to work scheme is one that appeals to me.
Excuse me. Now they're putting so many good cycle lanes around Dublin.
Well,
Oh.
Yeah, or try to put them in bad places as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh,
That's
a nice
nicely
shot.
played. Nicely played. Not try to overhit anything, just guided it past the keeper. And they'll get 2 for that. I think that's 4 off the over.
That was a lovely shot. Just run off the face of the bat.
Yep.
No one's making a fielding change now. They're bringing someone in to plug that gap. And Woody will just turn it around his legs now. Or try to. Yep, see? Ooh. That wide.
His legs, wide ball. Anything down the leg side in this level?
Yeah, cycle to work scheme makes a lot of sense for someone like you who doesn't have a very, very long cycle.
I just don't fancy doing it during the winter. I don't know where I'd store the bike.
Well, you see, the rare day when it's pissing rain outside on your way out the door,
Yeah.
just kind of go and jump in the car.
Exactly, yeah.
And
I mean, you've got to realise that you do live in
Well,
Ireland.
there you go. That's smacked away to the boundary. Is it going to be pulled up in front? Not this time.
Not this time, no.
4 runs, 173, 20 required now, 7 wickets in hand. I have a feeling that this is going to finish quite quickly
Well, the
now.
batsman now into double figures. He's moved up to 12.
He's not hanging around.
No. We've got this many wickets in the shed. Why would you,
Absolutely.
have a go? Yeah, it's just a matter of just time now.
I'd stay on the grass, actually. It keeps you out of the way of all these people. He's giving it. He's giving it. 4 down. No, you can go that way. But just this side of the rope and that side of the fence, it just keeps you away from all the people there. It's
for COVID, yeah.
COVID stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, you could do a big lap. We're not sure yet. We think they are.
We hope they're not, and here you go.
4 wickets down.
Oh, no.
But,
Did it get across and hit him in line?
well, the umpire felt
21s to go.
weight of appeals, perhaps.
Ooh.
Can he get 6 wickets and 20 runs? The time it takes to get 20 runs?
Well, you don't know what's coming out of the shed. You only know what's gone back in.
Like all
But
these top teams, though.
all this is doing, though, is making Pembroke wish they'd taken 1 wicket in that opening spell, where there were 4 or 5 chances. They'd taken one of those, then perhaps they'd have been through to the middle order, lower middle order.
Yeah. It's going to be that sort of, what if sort of conversation afterwards. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What can this batsman do?
Anything loose now, you get the feeling that Murray Cummins is going to play. With those wickets falling, you may find him reining in himself again and just playing that role of
let's just get home.
Just get us there.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do.
2 and a bit and over.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
no
not
hurry.
it's not an overs question at the moment, anyway.
You just be thinking, I'm going to save my
Fire the
average.
strike, hit a boundary every second over.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
Well, and also,
just wait for the
improve my
bad ball.
average. Oh, that's a nice ball.
You can see there's a bit more life in the Pembroke fielders now. Pembroke side. They see that glimmer of hope. The door slightly ajar. Are they going to barge their way through it, or is it going to be slammed in their face? Oh, that's short and wide.
Yeah. Trying too much there.
Really tried to push that through. I don't know whether it was an attempt to put a huge amount of revs on the ball or just to push one through.
Yeah.
Good
Just went slightly wrong.
Gavin's thinking about his bowling. What he wants to do. That's another one right up there in the block hole. That's well bowled. 4 wickets down now. Push down again. This one's cut to point.
No run.
Robin Kelly, the fielder there. Lovely evening. It's very still. Virtually cloudless sky.
Oh, cramped up the batsman nicely there.
As opposed to a couple of weeks ago where there was only one cloud in the sky.
Whole thing.
Very big, very dark.
Yeah, very wet cloud. Yeah.
Dirty grey, I think, is the phrase.
Yeah.
Precipitation. So 175 for 4. Not too many more needed now. Bye, Freddie.
See you, Freddie.
Bye, Freddie. See you, Nicolette. See you.
Nicolette.
What's the dog called?
Winnie.
See you, Winnie.
Oh, that's perfect.
Nice puppy.
That's
Those big
perfect. Winnie.
Ah.
You know the cat?
Oh, right.
The cat earlier?
No.
No.
Didn't.
No.
What sort of commentators are we?
Yeah, missed all the action.
Cat on the pitch and regarding the ball.
Oh. Oh. Mine.
Yeah, says the captain. Get out of the way.
Captain and bowlers. Priority there. That's for sure.
What's a clash of heads?
Well, it so easily could have been.
That's
That's
going to be a big
double noise.
shout. Yes, that's going to be. Oh, that's disappointing for him. I really thought he was going to carry his bat.
I wonder if there were 2 sounds there. Now, it may have been the ball bouncing and then hitting his pad.
Yeah,
But I wonder.
I didn't.
I wonder
hear the
if
same sound of.
if he's happy with that, or happy with that decision, or just disappointed with himself.
I'd say he's probably disappointed with
Here's
himself.
the replays for you.
It-
Can't see if there's any
Yeah.
backup from that angle.
Yeah, you're going to have to go to Aldridge.
I don't think there was any batting from that
Yeah,
angle,
I
but did
didn't.
he
I
get
didn't
it?
hear any bat.
Did it beat leg?
Anyway, Fiacre was delighted. It's 5 down now, but
Bingo went up.
with only 18 required, 5 for 18 would again represent a hell of a collapse. But Pembroke, as I say, the door is ajar. The question is whether they're going to barge their way through it, or whether the Hills are going to slam it in their faces like they're Jehovah's Witnesses.
That is the giant wicket.
I tell you about Jesus. Did you ever see that episode in Black Books?
Well, I've seen all of Black
Yeah.
Books. This is,
Come on in.
What? Amanda, James is a fan of Black Books as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Do you have a DVD player?
I think we do actually, but I've got them all on Netflix at the moment. And I used to own the whole set anyway. Before I moved over.
I bought them for Amanda, the whole set.
Yeah. they're
Right,
great.
5 wickets to go, 7 overs to go, 6.5 overs to go. Unfortunately, only 18 runs to go. So this is going to be interesting now. The field is just going to squeeze and squeeze and squeeze. There's a fielder on the leg side on the boundary, nothing on the offside.
3 overs, 2 batsmen with no runs.
The umpire coming out to check
So there
the
is some ground.
allotment.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that is a pitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Did I drop my coins?
Just played out.
No, there's a bit more of a pep in there.
Two new batsmen at the crease now. Neither one of them has scored a run. Pressure's on them to get this 18. Now, once they get one away,
Yeah.
they'll be up and running.
Hi, Karen.
We saw you climbing in the window. I thought you were cleaning them.
It is on my to-do list.
Is it on your to-do list or on your Simon to-do list?
No, it's my to-do list.
Well, come with Karen again when she entered the ground.
I was still outside the ground. I was on the neighbour's roof.
We said nothing about you, Karen, at all. Simon, on the other hand, it's worth listening back to.
Yeah, we better wipe that. Yeah.
We'll have to go into the editing suite, remove all those comments.
Yeah.
Thank you very much to the 21 of you, 18 of you, 16 of you. No. To those of you who have tuned in today, we hope we've brought you a game, because it certainly has turned into a game again.
Yeah, I just would have liked to have seen this happen
20 runs earlier.
Yeah, 20 runs early, maybe even 10 overs earlier or something. But it's there's a spring in the Pembroke step again.
Yes, Gavin Hoey now with a new batsman to bowl at. Tossed up nicely.
Oh.
Nobody was going to be close enough to that one, that was for sure.
Oh. Yeah, one of those frustrating shots where it just pops up and falls down out of reach of anyone.
Plays that one out on the offside, takes the run, it's there.
Oh, he'll be relieved he's off the mark now.
Yep, and it does bring the total required down to 17, which each one matters now, each one helps. Three to come, the umpire says. Right arm over, new batsman to face. Gavin Hoey's leg spin.
Oh, not off in the shot. Maybe going over the top, I
think that was going over the top.
Yeah.
But that was amazing to watch.
That was a very interesting shot selection there, or lack of shot selection by the batsman there. That's flirting with danger.
Couldn't get his hands out of the way of that, really.
No.
Spinners.
Got himself into a tangle. So Gavin Hoey now has put doubt in his mind. Like any batsman, trying to hit his way out of trouble.
Yeah. Sanal Gupta, not much gets past him. Really tight fielding there.
I thought it was bouncing over.
Yeah, it looked like it was bouncing over.
Outside the line as well.
Yeah.
But nearly sneaking that one through. This is a very good. That's a fine over by Gavin Hoey.
It was.
That really has introduced some doubt into the Hills' minds. There's a little bit of nervous anticipation on their side now. 17 required from 5 overs. Again, run rate shouldn't really come into it, but stranger things have happened.
Wow. What would you say to yourself if you
lost it from here?
Lost it from here, like the fact that you couldn't get the runs.
Jim Bennett would be unhappy, I'll tell you
that. I think there'd be a few, some colourful language. Might be swear jar on standby at that time, but
not good for your heart, is it?
Man of many words. Yeah.
Marceau there on his way.
Yep.
Now, Captain Fiacre Tucker took the last wicket.
No, just drifting down. Didn't need that. It's one thing you can't afford to do now is to give away.
I think every run.
Every run matters. They'll take them no matter how they come. That's
the pressure they're trying to apply now.
Yeah. This is where the giving of a wide is so criminal, really. You're applying pressure with every other ball, and then you just gift them a run and an extra delivery. That's well tossed up.
Thought about a run. Oh, but
it didn't cost them anything. Got away with it. Didn't want to overrun that, really. But it shows the hesitancy amongst the Hills players as well, that they didn't look to take a single there. Keeps that one out, another dot ball, and suddenly pressure's building, and suddenly this game's coming alive again.
It is.
5 wickets in hand, they only need 16.
But if you can't score...
Yes, he's stumped off the pads of the wicketkeeper. The ball has gone past the batsman, ricocheted off DC's pads into the stumps, and the 6th wicket has fallen, and suddenly this game is turning on its head.
Well, that frustration, it forced the batsman to try and make something happen. He went for the big shot, completely missed it, and resulted in a stumping.
An unusual stumping. No gloves anywhere near the ball.
Well, you know,
but I don't think Pembroke will be complaining, and DC certainly won't.
What's the second one of those I've seen this season?
Here we go. It's come off his pads, it's hit the stumps, and the appeal is there straight away. Fiacre is well aware of what's happening. There, yes. Comes down the track going for the big shot.
Yes.
Why?
It was just frustration.
Why?
Yes.
Just push a single, make your teammate do the work. He's only going to get a single, make you do the work, so...
Yep, now we've got two batsmen on strike. Sorry, two batsmen in the middle now who haven't scored a run. One of them has been there for a couple of balls, but still.
New batsman in.
Very deep to the hills, boss, compared to what Pembroke were hoping they were about it.
Well,
let's find out.
Mm.
Do you know, overs could come in into this now?
They could. Get to the last over and you still need 12.
If you bowl 4 dots here, you've got a feeling that the batsman's going to go after the 5th one.
No time to get excited. Dot, 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 dot.
Well, by the reaction of the bowler.
4 overs remain, 16 runs required, and suddenly the run rate has gone up to 4, which is higher than it's been for a while. 6 wickets down.
And the body language there of the Fiacre, the bowler, was basically like that batsman just survived that whole over. You know, he didn't look like there was, you know, really any shots on. And so, I mean, as you say, it's still 4 overs. Anything can happen. They could all of a sudden hit us at, hit about
4 edges for 4.
All that sort of stuff, yeah. Or even they
3
hit
wides
some
for 5 at a 4 at a single.
But
he's looking very happy with himself about something.
My new hoodie.
Oh yeah, Pembroke.
You're getting cold.
I am getting cold.
I didn't bring anything. I didn't bring anything down. Yeah.
Do you want?
No. I'm fine. No, I'm fine. But I'll be going straight after this. Okay, Gavin. Oh, fielded well off his own bowling. Another dot ball.
Just take off a wide brim hat before you put on a hoodie.
Yeah.
That's what you get for putting up the shade. You haven't been baking all day and relieved at the bit of cold.
Well, I'm relieved I haven't been baking all day. Yeah. I mean, that sun was quite strong today. I was enjoying the heat.
That's
just a single.
Great
a single.
It was pulled down. It was a pretty terrible ball, actually. And he was lucky I didn't concede a single on that.
Yeah.
I feel it was way too good for the cameraman, I'll just say that much.
So, Joe?
If he's in the middle of that shot, fair dues to him.
Yeah, that was a great piece of fielding there. Went like a rocket towards him. He was able to keep it down. Lucky not to be given a wide there, I think.
Well, no, I think that got tangled up in pads and bats, and there was a hit on that. Ready to be the hero, yeah? He's gone big.
He's gone big. And he's going to get away with it.
There's no fielder there. It's going to split the 2 of them.
Yeah.
It's gone for 4. That takes them up to 182. 11 required now. 4 wickets for Pembroke. That's a big blow in the context of the game.
Yeah, make him feel a lot more confident.
Another day that would have gone 10 feet to the left or right, and one of the fielders would have had a play on it. Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. That was a shame. Fiacre and JP, captains of the firsts and seconds, and that one just divided the 2 of them.
Whoop. Something frog went past him.
It's an exciting game.
Yep.
21 of you are out there now in Cyberland watching the conclusion of this Premier League game. Pembroke, last 4 overs now. Pembroke in a bit of trouble. The Hills.
Oh, seen it well. That's picked it up. So 6 so far off this over.
2 there. 184. 9 required.
1 short.
10 required.
1
My
short.
goodness.
Yeah.
You said it a few times, so yes.
I know.
What was it again?
1 short what?
Yeah.
So,
Well, this
That was
batsman
only a
obviously
single.
thinks he's going to, he's fairly confident he's going to be able to bring this home, making another change to the field, putting another batsman.
just 10 required. One feels that Gavin's going to toss this up.
Yeah.
Hoping for a big, big shot here.
Yeah, not disappointed. Was a big shot. Just the one.
Scott Roddle out the boundary, pings it back in, and that's the over. 3 overs to go. 9 required.
In the grand scheme of things.
Now, if there was 1 over to go, it'd be very exciting. But it's not. It's 3 overs to go. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
The commentator's curse is real.
Yes. Time and time again, Karen. This batsman's looking really good at the moment. He's set eyes. He's seeing it like a
He's bold.
like a beach ball.
Well, this is the guy that they're hoping will keep throwing the bat.
It's the best chance of getting a chance, isn't it?
Yeah, well, he's moved on to 6. Boundary and a 2. So interesting stuff's happening there.
DC just disposing of his cap.
Putting on his other head.
Now.
Sorry, DC. Just kidding. Yeah.
He's gone big. He's gone big. It's going to be safe. It's going to be 4. You can tell from the reaction of the Hills bench that they are absolutely delighted with that. They now only need 5.
Oh.
And I think this batsman may be almost thinking I could do that in one shot.
Well, I have a feeling he's going to try.
That was a lovely, sweet shot there. Picked it up beautifully. Bang.
How the hell?
We've got some technical issues.
Here we go. Fiacre again. They take the single. It'll be 2 because of the wide. Leg by.
Leg by, sorry.
Oh. 189.
He went for the massive shot there.
So they are now just 1 shot away. Well, Pembroke sort of dragged themselves back into this game, but as you said earlier, James, it's basically a game of what if. What if they'd taken one of those 4 or 5 drop chances they had in the first 10 overs?
What if they had scored another 40 or 50 runs?
Yep. But then again, as I say, you could go back to the toss. What if Pembroke had batted second?
Now, what are your chances this is going to be huge?
I think he's looking for the nets.
Yeah.
Scoreboard nets area.
Yeah.
He's not going to swivel on it, he's just going to swing on it. Oh,
no.
Keeps that one out.
Fiacre just reminded him that I can still take your wicket, mate. So...
It's not a done and dusted thing. No, I'm going, thanks, Simon. Yep. That's clubbed out onto the leg side. They're going to take 2. That will tie the scores.
No, they've settled for 1.
One behind. Where there's hope. However,
2 to win.
Like the Mormons, the door is about to be slammed in their face. And the Hills are going to walk away from Sydney Parade with
a good victory here.
Good win. That one doesn't get out of the circle. That's the end of the over. That was his chance to win the game. He now hands it over to his teammate, who I'm sure it's not going to be 2 singles for this. I think it's going to be 1 shot.
Yeah, you want to go out the big bang, don't you?
Joe Prendergast given the ball now. Joe, we just need 4 wickets without you conceding a run. Is that okay?
No pressure.
Here's the ball.
Yeah.
Barney's come round again. No, Barney expressed his views earlier on in the game, and I'm hoping that somebody will clean it up later.
Yep. Just down there. Mm. Yes, that's probably, you know...
Disappointing for the first today, but it's not been a bad season for them either, you know.
Well, you know...
I think they'll have to look at the league table now and see if results go their way elsewhere, if they can still qualify in the top 2, but this certainly wouldn't have helped. I don't know how Merrion got on today either.
Well, you know, again, the positives they can take out of it, you know, they had to get into the 49th over now.
Yep.
Where I thought they would have, you know, at one stage would be way over by 40 overs.
Yep. Couldn't agree with you more there, James.
It was a fantastic knock there by Thea Lawson and Paul. Good partnership. Gave them a chance anyway. Just wasn't to be, I don't think. Desperately begging for the finger to go up, but no. Just
amazingly, somehow we've run out of replay space.
Have we?
So we've no replays.
Carlo scored 328 today. Carlo scored 328 for 7 today, and Dublin University seconds scored 39 for 8.
Oh no.
There we go.
That's it.
That's a 4.
That's the game.
Great shot there at the end. Straight down the ground for 4 on the carpet. And that it wins the game for the Hills. They'll be delighted.
Many congratulations to the Hills. That's been a fine performance. One has to say it was their bowlers that did the work, knocking over the Pembroke top order, middle order. Theo Lawson standing tall in that with a half century, getting Pembroke up to 192, but it was never enough. And one feels that even with another 30 runs, the Hills just would have approached their reply slightly differently.
Oh.
Pembroke had their chances in the second innings early on. Joe and Paul Lawson bowling. There were a few chances put down. And then as the Hills took themselves closer and closer to victory, they suddenly lost 2, 3, 4, 5 wickets, which gave them a bit of nerves on the sideline, but finally these two batsmen saw them home, and the Hills leave with a well-deserved victory. Did you enjoy your afternoon, James?
I did. I thought that was a good game. It was swung in the balance in and out of both teams' favours, and you know, for quite a few times, which was quite exciting there towards the end. It was a bit flat in the middle, but the Hills did the right thing. They didn't try to rush it too much. They just kept on chipping away. They knew that they didn't have to do anything risky. But when they did get the breakthrough, Pembroke was able to, you know, get those 5 extra wickets and gave a glimmer of hope, I should say. And so, I don't know, you know, like, I think you're right. If they had an extra 50 on the board, then the Hills would have been more aggressive.
No comment on that.
I don't know what that was about. Yeah. Don't know.
So there we go. That's another days of Pembroke's internet TV, YouTube. Many thanks to Niall, to James, to Graham,
to Craig.
Yeah, this seems to have been a very long day.
It does, doesn't it? I'm ready to go and get some dinner now.
Because I'm looking up at the thing there, it's telling me I've only 20 minutes of space left, so I better go in. I deleted loads earlier, I did ages.
Well, you didn't.
Like, for the first time ever, I ran out of the replay with only 3 cameras.
Well, it was a busy day. So thank you very much for tuning in. We'll leave you with Niall and his highlights. But
no
for
highlights.
But for us and the commentary team, it's good night.
No highlights, just the cards to play out with them. And there's the last of them.